All right, welcome everyone to the show. It's King Cat down here sucking up some SoFi worms off the bottom today. So while I dig around for more of these great, delicious, low-price SoFi worms, I'm gonna turn it over to Big T. Let's hear from him. Catfish Tyler, and we'll be back after a little bit, folks. But do enjoy your time here today, and thanks for leaving your chats your comments in the chat section. Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna let Big Cat take care of things. Catfish is gonna run the show, but King Cat's gonna be on his way out of here, and I'll be back in a little while. So hey, we'll catch you later. Enjoy the show. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I want to welcome to the show today. I want to thank you for being here. Make sure you get your comments in. We're checking the volume level. Do we have volume down here? Yes, we do. And so I just really want to thank you for being here. And we got a lot of cool things to show you. If you might have happened to have missed my thing last night, let me get my mic over here a little bit closer. There we go. Whoop. Move it out of the way a little bit and get it the right direction. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's might be too loud. Let's pull it down a little bit. Hey, thank you for being here. We're going to take Cat and move him down to the bottom. We're going to pull up our display right up underneath me here. We're going to move me up right here. And then we're going to get in on this and show you what I got to show you. And we're going to make some money again today off this great stock. And congratulations to all of you who started coming in with me in the very early stages and got in when it was half where we are now, about roughly. So here we are. Let's get on over here to what we got going. Hopefully everything is up right and we did it correctly. And we're going to go over here and see that we have another double bottom. And the reason I came on and tried to get on even, but again, I got to do some buying here. So I did a little bit of that. And now we're fine because filled right here on this double bottom, the second one at 944. I like the number. I like the number 8. And so there we go. I thought, yeah, we're at the bottom here. You know, we've already used up 9 million shares. And folks, this is early on to be at this volume level. All right. I'm just going to say it. This is good, very good for us. They got out here, then they saw they couldn't get out any lower, so they dumped out here. And now we're seeing the ascent. And I've already commented several times. Let me make sure we got everybody up and running. And stream setup, it says excellent. So it looks like we are up and running. And I just want to say greetings, fellow slow flies over here. We got to put our caps locks on. Greetings, fellow so flies. Yeah, keep things nice and we'll all be fine. So there we go. Got that in there. 4 people already here with me. So thank you for being here. And you don't have to worry about commenting if you don't want to. You have to say anything in the chat. But hey, we're at the double bottom. We saw it happen, and now we're seeing it start to take off. And as I said, you can always be sure I'm going to be here because I want to capture any time that this thing is going to launch. And it could be at any moment, actually. So when I saw this double bottom, I thought it was no better time than then. And I think you're very safe to be making a move here, even if you're just getting 5 or 10 shares, because we've already seen. And what was the wall? What was the wall? Look where the high was this morning. Let's get up here, 960. But boy, then they tried to hold it forever at that 955 number. You saw it right here. They've got something. They're married to that number, and they're going to be buried with that number. All right. They're married to it, will be buried to it. So thank you all for being here right now and checking out what I'm going to be showing you because I got some interesting things to show you. Look over here. Now, this happened some time ago, but I just bring it to your attention to see that SoFi on April 3rd, okay, so not long ago, they've acquired a mortgage lender, Wyndham Capital Mortgage, okay? And I don't know if you knew that, but I just thought I'd let you know that, yeah, they acquired this company. They have it now. They bought out one of the smaller fish, right? Some people say that they're the small fish, but they're not going to be small for long. They're going to be right there with King Cat, and they're going to be swallowing up other banks and other companies. And so, hey, congratulations if you got in here already and get in here at 9:44 with me. I appreciate you being here. And some other things I have to show you is right here. I stumbled on this last night. And as you may know, I even though I get up very early, I also stay up quite late because I believe that you only live once in life, and so you might as well not sleep it all away. I might not get quite enough compared to others, but it doesn't matter. I'm still here. I'm functioning. I feel great, and I'm going to watch this right now jump over $9.55, which has been the barrier that we've seen over and over. But folks, you're about to see that get knocked right down and mowed over by the SOFI steamrolling machine because it isn't going to hold today. And I'm sorry, but you're not going to get me that way. And like I said, folks, the calls come in, they pour in here. It might have something to do with them tracking me off of my phone numbers on YouTube because of some of my videos that I tell people they can buy one of my songs, call this number. So I think they're starting to get my numbers and they're trying to get a hold of me by the hordes. But at any rate, what I wanted to show you was first of all, let me go back here and mention something. This morning at, let's see what time it was. Just give me a second here. All right. I'm going to go back to the beginning of this morning in case you didn't get up when I got up. And I'm going to tell you what was going on very, very early this morning. We saw something kind of neat, or what I've pointed out to you in the past. And I want you to see that it was absolutely true this morning. Okay, so this morning I was looking at the SoFi bid ask, and this was at 4 in the morning, 4:01. The bid was $9.45. The ask $9.56. Now let me check over here see if we got any comments coming in from anyone yet. No, we do not, but we have 4, and we've had 10 views so far. So what I want to show you here is this is interesting, and I've mentioned this about Yahoo and their time delays. So here you can see there was the bid and there was the ask. I don't know if you can make it out, but it was bid was 945, ask was 956. Okay, and that was at 4:01, or according to what we were seeing on Yahoo. Okay, but Yahoo was showing the price was 4:01 for 18 minutes while the price was rising. Yahoo had a delay going on, and it was interesting because I compared it to AMC. So look right here where the price was at 4:01 in the morning. I hope you can see that where the price was, 4:01, and it was at 9:46 at 4:01 in case you didn't know that. And then I want you to see that again they maintained the price was 4:01 a.m. right here. And folks, they maintained that for some time. And I've already told you that when Yahoo starts delaying, games are playing. Okay. And I want you to see when you look at these, you can actually see up in the top corner, it says right up here, the real time is 4:09. But again, they're showing the price there at 4:01, which I hope you can see. All right, 4:01 a.m. They're still holding at 9:46. So, and it was interesting, as I said, because I took the time to go over to AMC and take a picture of what was going there. Were they delayed 8 minutes at that point in time? I did take the picture of AMC, and no, they weren't. They were spot on for exactly what time it was to the minute. Okay, they were 1 minute away. And so I'm going to continue here because I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Let's take a look here as the time moved on. It was now up here, 4:11 was the actual time. You can see it there. But where are they showing it? 4:01 is the time. And the price hasn't moved, right? So I decided, well, heck, let's jump over to SoFi and see what the real price really just filled at. And I found out when I did that the last fill, folks, was at 9:49. Okay, not 9:46. And so this is what I'm telling you, that Yahoo is biased against this stock and plays little games with the clock. Okay, and I'm telling you this because what good does it do for you to put in an order for 9:46 or 9:47 when the price is 9:49? Is it going to fill? I don't think so, right? But this is what I'm showing you, and I'm going to continue. I'm going to bring it on up here and show you that even when the price had moved to the last price here, and I'll get to it. Yep, yep. And they finally did, by the way, change the time to 4:20 right there, but they're still showing the 9:46 price, which I thought was interesting because could see that it was more. And so I'm only pointing this out because, and now here, let's take a look at AMC. Let's take a look at AMC, and they are showing the price at minutes, just a minute after. Look at what they're showing there on the, and look at the time they're showing. They're showing the real time at 4:33, right? Not 4:20. See, I took those pictures 1 minute apart, and they're keeping track of AMC to the second or minute, but they're not keeping track of our stock, are they? Because this is even picture taken after that picture, and look what time they're still showing and what the prices they're showing right there. I hope you're being able to see this, folks, because this is a clue for you. This is a clue for you that you can't always trust what you're seeing on this Yahoo board because they have an agenda too, right? That's why they have the 1 year target price probably at $8.11 today, if you go look at it. So I'm just bringing that to your attention. I thought it was kind of interesting. And once again, I have completely proven beyond any shadow of a doubt that there is some games being played when the time is a certain time, and and they're not indicating that. When you see, and they can delay sometimes up to 20 minutes or even longer, I've seen, especially in the after hours, folks. So I'm just showing you that because this is a way you can not get fooled and be putting in limit orders at prices they're showing you. But when you see that delay in time and it drags out to 18 minutes or so, you can be 99% certain that the price is higher than what they're showing you. Okay, so there you go. Hopefully that'll help you make a little money in the future. Thank you all for being here. We got some folks here. We got Jacob. I want to thank you for being here. We got Roland Dubs here. Good morning. And thank you for being here with me while I show you this fun and interesting stuff, like right over here, that you might not know. And I've kind of given away what I was going to tell you already with that. So don't pretend like you didn't see what I just flipped on there, because I got a kind of a question for you. And this involves what's going on. And by the way, as you already saw, I've been on here since we were around here. So I did catch the double bottom, and I filled out some orders at 9:44, which was good. Got a few hundred there. And folks, because this is going to be a fun day, just like the last Tuesdays have been. And in case you didn't catch what I was trying to show the other day, I came down here and it was so unbelievable that I'd click on this right here and I wouldn't get a calendar to come up. Look at it right now, how wonderful it is. And so let's go back to Tuesday, the 27th of July, June, I guess it would be. Yeah. Tuesday, the 27th of June, and see what happened then. Okay. So we're going to go back to the 27th, but we want to look at the day before. Where did it close? 8:20. And look at the volume. Where did it open? It gapped up 13 cents on Tuesday. This is the Tuesday, right? Because this is the 27th of June. And we just showed that. Let's see if it'll show it again and make it very clear. Oh, it's working today. How amazing and kind of strange. If you were with me last night watching my video, this would not participate at all. We got no calendar, couldn't get it to come up whatsoever for any way, shape, or form. And I had to go another route to figure it out. So let's go to the next Tuesday. And by the way, on that Tuesday, the 27th, look where it got up to for the high, 872 off the previous day's high of 866. So we saw, you can see this increase. It's not massive, but doesn't matter because each day it kept going up, right? Until the hit articles. But anyway, I'm showing this. Anybody else here we got with us? Thank you for being here. And I'm showing you this because I think it's important to know. Now, let's get over here and show you also when we get down here to the next Tuesday after the 27th. So if we go to our calendar and we click on this, the next Tuesday after the 27th was the 4th. So unfortunately, we don't have any way of knowing there, but we might be able to just go on down to the next one, which would have been Tuesday the 11th. We want to look at Monday's 10th closing, Tuesday the 11th opening, and where we ended up hitting the next day. So we go down to the 11th, and we had a closing at 871, opened 10 cents higher, right? And then jumped from 881 to 920. So we saw a 30-cent move, 29 to be exact, to the upside. Did we not? And the next day it was even higher. Yes, it was. So Tuesdays look safe, look good. They look like history might show themselves to repeat themselves again. And then we're going to go down here to what the next Tuesday was. And the next Tuesday would have been from the 17th to the 18th, Monday, Tuesday. So we go to, and I'm showing you just history. We're looking at the history to predict the future. So here's the 17th, closed at 948, opened the next day, 955, 7 cents, right? So, and then where did it go that day for the high? 974. So you're paying attention here, 948 to 974, folks. That's 27 cents, right? Something like that. So you can gauge the future by looking back at the past, all right? So that's what I'm doing here, and I hope that you can understand it and it makes sense to you. And then here we saw for the first time in 3 weeks now, Monday close at 9:45 and an open a penny less. All right, not a spike up this time. All right, so as I've already told you, folks, the winds of change are going on, and these typical patterns we're seeing are changing, right? And I've also told you, folks, that when this thing goes over $9.55, which, as I said, they're married to it, they're going to be buried with it, because there's no way in the world this is going to stay at this price here. We're coming into an excellent earnings at this time. I don't think anyone's fallen for the big old rundown on 200 million shares in 2 days. I think if anything, there will be many, many, many people who, as I'm showing you here, I look back to history to predict the future. So if we see the same game played with it this time, with the big walk down on massive volume, there's going to be a ton of people sitting there just waiting to buy, because as I pointed out to you before, when you look at this historical data and you go back to May the 1st, this is critically important for all you new folks, and see where the price closed the day before the earnings announcement and the volume, and how little this volume was here back the week before and 10 days before, how low it was. And then you see them beat the street again for the 8th time in a row. Price spiked from 623 closed to 652. It was up about 7% or something, or 5%. And then what happens? Wham, out of nowhere, just an absolute attack on great news by the company, which, as I pointed out, it seems almost every single time that they have some sort of great news and a catalyst, which should act as a catalyst, there's the bash attempt. And there was again on the 15th. That weekend, we had the approval by the Congress that there were going to debt ceiling agreement had been reached, and the moratorium on student loan pay. And what happens? We get David Fuckerini coming out. I'm just going to say it like it is, and he runs a $2.50 price target. This guy with an absolute hideous score that I've showed you all before, and he fucked everybody. Everybody that fell for that on the 15th of May. I'm sorry that that happened to you, on a guy with such horrible credentials as an analyst, and it should be criminal. It really should be. And I'm going to go back here. I'm already past this. We're going to get to May the 15th. Look at that volume. 100,000 shares almost, and we've seen, and folks, it's just absolutely hideous. And I call him like he is. And folks, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being with me. I bring out these things for people that are new. There's many of you that have seen this before. SoFi has acquired mortgage lender Wyndham Capital. I pointed that out to the new folks. Now we're going to jump into some meat and potatoes here. This right here, you can find it at SoFi Ety Info, E-T-Y Info. .sofi.com. So here we go. SoFi knows. SoFi joined SoFi in changing the face of finance. We know all about what they did, putting the booth downtown and having the photo opportunity for women. And look how many women did it. Look at all these women with their photographs now that are in the database for AI to understand women are associated with money. It's a freaking great idea, right? And you got to love it. All right. So I'm showing you this. I'm checking to see if anybody here on occasion, because I want to make sure I don't miss anybody's comments if they leave any. But let's jump back over here now, and we're going to come on down. And it says Sophia Amoruso teamed up with SoFi to create a financial guide for women. And I'm going back. These are just headlines they've had that show how they've escalated with their, and how that all the things, the moves they've made over the, and this is how part of the reason that they've become so successful, while all the traditional banks are starting to have major problems. They cannot keep their doors open, some of the biggest banks. And folks, here we are, SoFi just doing all these things. So I'm going to touch on these headlines. Summer vacations got more affordable with SoFi Travel, powered by Expedia Group. So they right here, Expedia and SoFi announced they have SoFi Travel powered by Expedia, a new way for SoFi members to save money and earn rewards while traveling. SoFi members will be able to book flights, hotels, car rental, travel packages, and experiences via the SoFi Travel portal. So SoFi Travel is the next phase in SoFi's mission to help people achieve financial independence, going beyond managing members' money to empowering them to more affordability, do the things that they are most passionate about, all in one place. All right. And then look over here. This was May. And again, at a point when they were being bashed and being attacked repeatedly during the month of May. We saw it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lashings. They had us at the whipping post, didn't they? And they were trying to keep this run from happening. But where's the price today? It just broke over that 955, folks. And I've already told you that once we see this 955, and look here, not only do we have a double bottom, we have a triple top, right? And 3 times the charm, folks. And so if you're not buying here, you're crazy. All right, you got to get at least 5 or 10 shares. I'll pay you back if you lose money. All right, just send me. You leave me a comment. All right, because this is insane, folks. I've already told you, folks, that when we got past this number, you could look back at it and wave in the rearview mirror to it, because that's what's going to happen. It's freaking disappearing. All right, it is, and I'm buying here. I hope you pick up some. Come on with me, folks. Come on. Uh, I already came in, catfish bottom, told you we were there, told you it was a bottom. I got an order placed right now, and I just filled at 957. So I'm very happy that with that. I'm up $741 today. I have no problem in showing everyone that, because that way they know how much I've got in it. See, I'm almost all into SoFi. Oops, and the page went away. It happens all the time. But it doesn't matter. You've seen in the past. There's no hiding here. I'm not trying to pull any smoke and mirrors over anybody. I'm not trying to fake anybody out. It's 100% Tyler and Catfish. Look at this, 959, folks. Here we go. Watch this thing. I told you, we've seen this their love affair with 955 is going to be the end of them, because now, folks, those people are screwed. And watch it go, folks. Watch this thing start taking off. I have said this to you for a week and a half now, that this 955 was their love number. They were married to it, and once they start dumping off that, we're going to see this thing escalate quickly. And you can see, look at the volume, watch the size of the buys. 955 has tumbled just like every other wall prior. All right. And this is exactly what I told you was going to happen today. I told you from looking over the history, we've seen Tuesdays have been good, and I'm going to show you Wednesdays next, because you're going to like what you see on Wednesdays. But I'm also going to give you a word of warning about Wednesdays, okay? Because if you look back over these last 3 weeks, I think if you look at them all 3 in a row, Wednesdays has been their favorite day to come at this stock, right? And I'm going to prove it to you. I'm going to show it to you here. All right. So let's take a look while we all make buku bucks. Congratulations to everybody who came in with catfish. I came in on that double bottom, the same double bottom we saw. It looks identical, doesn't it? It looks like the same darn chart. Looks just like it. I got to put in another order. I'm sorry, folks, because I know I've already told you, now up $1,044, folks. Hey, how about you? Where are you? Brag. Tell me. I want to hear how much you're making off these calls, because I've been telling you every single morning. Big Dipper pops in to say, good morning, Mr. Tyler. And that's right. It is a good morning. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a good afternoon. I just showed some people here of what was going on with this chart and what has happened the last few Tuesdays, going back to all the way back here. And I've shown them that on these Tuesdays, we've seen spike ups from the Monday to the Tuesday, and then we've seen every Tuesday looking profitable over the last month, basically. So every Tuesday has been a gainer day for us in the past, and I presume they're gonna play the cards the same way they've played them before. Okay, but then I want you to be looking very closely at this, because I'm going to bring this to your attention now. We're going to look at Wednesdays. So instead of going back here to Tuesday the 27th, we're going to go over here to Wednesday the 28th of July. Okay, what happened that day? All right, so pay attention here. This is going to be helpful to you and all of us tomorrow, I think. So here we go. We can see the 28th, that would have been the following day. The 27th was the day of Tuesday. So the 28th closed at 887, went to 907 in the morning, a gap up of friggin', what was that? 20-cent gap up on the Wednesday, right? And again, we're going back to June the 29th. But after it hit that high on Wednesday, man, did they slaughter and come at it, because look at the next day, 832 on a low, folks. See, this is the Wednesday where you got to watch out, because they hit that high of 928. They ran it up in the morning, and because it gapped up, first of all, 20 cents, maybe by their design. Then they ran it up another 21 cents, so a 41-cent swing for them. And then whammo, whammo, wham. Look at the low and look where it closed at 871, folks. So they took it all back, and the next day it opened. It opened at 892, but look at them come at it again. The low 832 closed at 834. All right. Okay, let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next Wednesday up. Where is that? The next Wednesday after they slaughtered on that Wednesday, and I'm telling you because they like to pick this day, and this is why I'm showing to you now, folks. I'm bringing it to your attention. Catfish has sniffed this out for you. So we go to the next Wednesday. The next Wednesday would have been the 5th after the 4th of July weekend. Wednesday the 5th. And let's go back then to the 3rd, July 3rd, closed at 852, open lower, all right? And then came up to 869, which was a 5-cent spike up off of the high, and then it had a 4-cent lower low, closed at 838. Okay, so then you can see here that this is twice on Wednesdays, that this time they only knocked it back a little. The last time was 50 cents. This time, where was it? You see it was a weaker, but it's still about 14 cents right there, right? So let's just go to the next Wednesday. Where does that fall in? All right, the next Wednesday falls in on the 11th. All right, so no, Tuesday. So Tuesday to Wednesday. Let's go there. Tuesday to Wednesday to the 12th, right? So closed at 907, and bam, look at that spike up the next day. Look at it run up to 939 high from the 920, so 19 cents off, but then whammo, schmammo, back down to 920. Didn't really hold up real well there. And then Thursday, look at that. They forced it to an 877 low, and this, folks, happened to be on the Morgan Stanley downgrade. I know it for a fact because I bought about 500 shares there, right? And so I did it because I saw it happen on the last downgrades. It always kept going up, and I pointed that out to every one of you. Let's go see who we have here with us now. All right. Well, I'm glad you're here. I want you to share my information with your friends. Tell them what's really going on here. Make sure they know the truth behind what's going on. Oh my gosh, folks. Was this not called? Was this not called? I told you we might see 966, and bammo schmammo, there it is, right there. Congratulations. I told you 9666 was in the cards. Be aware that you should maybe sell 100 or two right here. I'm just going to tell you, because we know that this is a number they're in love with, just like that 955. And they're going to come at it right here. And now is my call. I say, go ahead. It's okay. You're making great money today. Take a little bit off the table. Put it in your pocket right here and now. And I'm not scared. All of the videos I've done, you've never seen me sell, have you? You've never seen me sell one single share. I've told you that I sold in the mornings, but you're going to watch me sell some right now. And because I want people to know, honestly, I'm not here to pump and dump, but I'm here to make money, and we're here to make profits. And when you're at 966, sell 20 shares, sell 50 shares, sell a little bit. It doesn't hurt you. You're making money. Reduce position. I'm going to do it now, and I'm only going to be selling a little dinky amount. I'm going to sell 20 shares. And you might say, why in the world would you do that? Well, because it didn't cost me anything. I'm putting money in my pocket. I'm going to put my price here at 968 because I like to help it. Never put in an order below. Never put in an order below. And if I don't fill at 968, I don't care. I'm going to tell you that right now, too. I'm just going to keep buying it. Place order. And they're going to make me do. Mm-hmm. But, obviously, folks, obviously, I'm not here to pump and dump it, because if I would, I'd be selling 6,000 shares right now, wouldn't I? I'm not doing that. I'm just watching it go on up, and I'm going to help it because I'm going to give them a little dinky amount of shares to buy to the next dollar, next penny up. And folks, this is great to see this happening, but I'm just telling you what I'm doing, and I'm not going to affect when you got 50,000 and 80,000, 100,000, 20 shares? Do you think that really is going to have an effect on anything? No, absolutely not. It's not. So you got to make money, folks. That's what I try to tell you. Rolling dubs. And I'm here to tell you only because this is a number they're in love with. And this is where they like to take it to. This is the game they play, is to get it there and then short off that number, their favorite number, and then sell together. But folks, look, we're already at 12,430 shares. We weren't even there until an hour and a half later yesterday, right? So just be aware, there's a lot of volume here coming in on this, man. It's not monkeying around, and this chart looks fantastic. So I'm just telling you what you should maybe do. Hopefully you sold a little just then at 966. All right, because if it keeps on going up, who gives a damn? Just hold on to all that core position you still got. This is what I tell folks. This is what I keep encouraging everyone. Keep that big, huge core. Day trade 50, 100, 1,000 shares, whatever you're, wherever you are and what you've got in your account, and 10% is usually what I try to tell folks. So up right now, $1,289. Congratulations to all of you who came in when Catfish popped on right here at the double bottom. Thank you for being here with me and your comments. I'm very, very grateful. And yeah, we're absolutely on a roll. This is going to be a great day for SoFi, and you're going to see the same thing that I told you was going to happen the last 3 Tuesdays is occurring. And this is going to be, the difference is the volume amount. Those other Tuesdays you saw back, we were in the 40s to 50 million shares. So on this lighter volume, to have this kind of move is just what we want. It's the perfect scenario. It's delicious, and you should be nibbling away at it and make it last as long as you can. Just keep nibbling away like I'm doing here, right? Go ahead. It's fun, enjoy, and by the way, it's sugar-free. SoFi is sugar-free. And wow, we're having fun, and it is always so easy to make money with this stock because it's so predictable. As I've been telling everybody along, this stock right here, folks, is a day trader's dream come true. It really is. Thank you all for being here. We've had 22 right now watching. We've got 40 that have come along, come and checked it out and went. Look over here, folks. What's going on? We got some more news, and I'm showing you the history of SoFi's incredible fun things that they've put into play. SoFi's membership roster surges 40% year on year. 46% year on year, folks. Check that out. And right here you can see SoFi's latest quarterly results underscore a continued demand for personal loans and a platform model that supports a continuum of spending, saving, and direct deposits. Earnings materials show that during the quarter, the company added 433,000 members, bringing the total membership base to 5.7 million, up 46% year on year. And yet, that is only numbers that these conventional banks, traditional banks, could dream about attaining. And so, folks, this is the new kid on the block, isn't it? This is the new kid on the block, the new kid in town. Everybody's talking about new kid in town. People started walking like, and yes, indeed, folks. That's what we've got. And we've got companies like Morgan Stanley, again, coming at this thing that drove it to 877 that day I showed you. Morgan Stanley, they own $60 million plus worth of SoFi shares. So you got to question what's the logic behind that. And I keep rolling down. It's official. SoFi is a great place to work. Certified. SoFi Technologies has been, and this isn't long ago. This is just April of 2023. Nothing's changed, I'm sure. SoFi Technologies has been certified a great place to work by the Great Place to Work Institute, the premier global authority on measuring best-in-class workplaces. This certification is based entirely on an employee survey. Overall, 85% of our base employees said it's a great place to work, compared to just 57% at the typical U.S. company. So here again, not only do they excel in everything they do, but they're the top of their class, and their employees being happy with working there and talking about what great probably benefits they're offering and so forth. So there you go. Here's another one in April. SoFi Technologies acquires leading fintech mortgage lender Wyndham Capital Mortgage. Showed you that earlier. What do you know? Back here, and then this is just March, right? SoFi Technology revolutionizing digital finance services. The ever-evolving financial industry has taken a major leap towards digital revolution. SoFi Technology Incorporated, a company that provides digital financial services, is leading the charge for the next generation of banking. The company offers its members a variety of products to borrow, save, spend, invest, and protect their money, effectively streamlining the entire banking process. All right, so and I mean, you could just continue on down here because look where I am. There's a lot more. I mean, folks, you can go back and read all this. Anthony Noto is one of 23 people who will matter in banking in 2023. SoFi has been named 23 best place to work built. This is just wonderful. The diversification of their business has driven record revenues. Folks, you can go on, see all of the videos. You know how this guy puts himself in front of the camera. He's not afraid to put it in people's faces and tell, you want to rate us like a bank? We'd love for you to do that. Right? That's right. He does. Anybody else we got over here that's saying anything with me? No, not right this moment. I am running without delay, folks. We're going on here on real time. And as you can see, there's not going to be a chance today for a lower low. I'm sorry. And I want to point this out one more time for you here. Look at this because this is significant. I think it's very significant to notice that what was the low on July the 21st? 926. The next low, a 4-cent pop to the upside. Okay. Now, I already mentioned since they can't get the low any lower, they go after the high. Okay. And so today, they can't get the low any lower. Look at it. It hit 938, right? Well, that's not a 4-cent increase off the low, is it? It's an 8-cent increase, and the price is actually higher. Okay. If the price was down at $4 and it's 8 cents, that's not much. But when you're at this, then it becomes more. And I pointed out to you because here you can see this is basically a double off the low. And it's, am I right? I'm right. Because right here you can see a 4-cent off that low, 8 cent here. That's double. I mean, you know what I'm saying. It's double the amount. It makes perfect sense. And it's a good signal for us, right? And look at where we are right now, 958. And if they can't hold that 959, and I think they would probably just go, they're probably having a screaming fits and they're shouting, yell, call, downgrade. We need a downgrade. Come on, bring on a downgrade. Hey, how about everybody? 3 cheers if you'd like to have a downgrade. I would. I want one because we've seen what's happened since every single downgrade in the past. It's a plethora of spending on this stock, and people get more look into it. They with the downgrades, more people go over and they start going, let's take a look at this company. Never heard of SoFi. What do they do? Oh, maybe. And then they get over here and they go, oh, golly, look at these earnings. And that's 8 quarters in a row busting out like this. And then they go, my God, look at their financials and look at their revenue. 442 million 4 years ago. And then during COVID, they jumped up. And then they jumped up all during COVID to 977 million from 5.6. And then 1.5. Oh my gosh. Then you got the CEO comes out and tells everybody, you know what, guess what? This is going to be an opportunity for us like you wouldn't believe with these student loans. We're going to have a $200 billion opportunity ahead of us with refinancing with these people, extending their terms, making things easy for them. We don't want it to be a burden on our society. We want it to help it. So he's telling all these great things he's going to do and the possibility of $200 million in a billion in revenue. What does Morgan Chase do? Comes out and says, oh, it's only going to be 90 billion. It's only going to be 90 billion. Folks, pay no attention that the back here was only 1.52 billion. All right. It's going to be 90 times that much. Oh my gosh. Am I ringing the bell? Why shouldn't I? Because we are all making money again on this stock, which is, as I've said, so danged predictable. It's so predictable. And folks, you can almost bank on it. They got to bring this thing to this 955 because they're in absolute desperation mode. Seeing it break above is like I said, KOD. Watch them build in the volume here, and it's going to have double the amount of volume we had yesterday. And you think they want to show that to their constituents? Well, they said, well, the low, was that lower today? And they go, no. It actually, instead of 4 cents higher like yesterday, it was 8 cents higher. And they go, what? Oh, tell us some good news. Man, we got it. Was the volume lower? No, the volume was about twice what it was the day before. And, and this just keeps getting worse and worse for them, doesn't it? The story gets worse and worse. They have to keep passing this to their constituents, and they look and they go, oh my God, but did we hold back the high off of a higher high than the day before? God, no, it went up 12 cents. I'm sorry. Hey, thank you for being here, Klaus. Pretty good call. Yes, I have been seeing these money making swings. That's right. And you don't just see them, you got to take advantage of them, don't you? You definitely do. You definitely do. And I had already told some people to sell at 966, and I think I was pretty good on that. Thank you. I hope you did get some out there, because when they pull it back, all you do is buy more, right? It falls 10 cents, bam, you get in more, because these are the swings. It's going to be, and let's go over. Good thing you mentioned that. I appreciate that you said that to me right now, because Klaus, you brought me to making an idea here. Let's go on over to the chart and look at this, the weight of the swings. Okay, let's see what's going on here. We got to look. I'm a chart guy. Everybody knows I love charts. And my God, look at this 6-month chart. Folks, you can't just look at this without getting a bigger smile on your face and kind of a chuckle, because this is undeniable. Look at this continued growth of a gap between the 45 and 50 day. Here's the 45 shorter term. Here's the 50 day. Look at this incredible 200 day. And folks, this is just absolutely undeniable. And why I say this one more time is the pitch gradient. Look at here. I'm going to put my little marker up here, and we're going to hopefully get that dang thing off. Get out of my way. You're trying to block me again. You're trying to block me from showing. Get on over here, and we're going to not hit that one. We're going to hit this one, because we want to look at the angle of the approaches and what has happened and changed. Oh my gosh. And there it is again. And this is on the longer term. The longer term, folks, when you look at the big picture, look at the angles here. Look, I show you again, it is absolutely gorgeous. And look at this 10-day moving average. They could not even attempt to get this near the 45 and 50 day. And they've done it many times. They pulled this. Here's the 10-day. Look at them dropping it below the 45 and 50 day here. Look at when it started to cross over. Boom, they dropped it below. But then ever since that, it's history, folks. Goodbye. Kiss it goodbye. Sayonara. Afrita Zane. Au revoir. Adios. Any other language you want to say. Letraot. And you know what I'm saying. And aloha. Because this thing is not going to stop, folks. It's not going to stop at 9:55 today. That's not going to be in play. And you listen to what I have to say, you can make a lot more today, because we're going to see this thing dropping and popping. So let's go. Where did we start out here? Let's go. We're investigating. We saw 957 right there. I saw it. And then we dropped it to what? 957 to the day's low. Oh, we'll wait. All right, here we go. Now back to the action. Wow, we see a brief delay. 957 all the way down to a whopping, how much? 940, a 17-cent attack swing. What was the next one? I hope you like this. If you do, like it. 958 went a penny higher this time, but what was the down take? Was it 17 cents? 958 to 944. It was exactly 17 cents. See that? So let's think again. I want to see if I'm right. I want to do the math. I got to get a calculator out. I don't want to make any errors. Catfish Tyler doesn't make errors for you. I want to be completely committed to what I see here. So we see it right there. I'm going to make sure I'm complete. Just hang with me, folks. Hang with me. Hang with me. We'll get there eventually. We will get to the goal. Stay with me. Don't be dissuaded. Don't think I don't know what I'm doing. I do. All right, here we go. We just can't click on the chart. And we see it there. 957. I'm not. What are they doing? Why are they refreshing this on me every 30 seconds now? They never do this. They never do this. 957 to 940 is an absolute definitely 17 cents, right? And then look at these little pullbacks here, but then they came again at it, 958, and they dropped it to 944. That is a 14 cent, right? Yes, that is only 14. So we can see that's getting weaker, and this was very weak. Then here we go again. How much? 966, where I told you might be a good place to cut some loose. 951, a 15 cent. So now we're seeing not 17, not 14, 15. We're watching this close because, see, this is what the day traders do and how they make a boatload of money, and the hedge funds do it as well. All right, well, we got a pattern here. It's very obvious. It's very close to there. So what does that mean for me? It's time to buy. All right, so I'm going to pick up some more right here and now because it doesn't take a rocket scientist. It's not rocket science. There's patterns that you need to start looking for, and these are them. And then it tells you, all right, hey, there we are. We're again at it. So we're going to go to positions here. We're going to add to position. Yep, add. There we go. And we'll take not 100. Okay, review order and place order. And I filled at 952. So a 952 is a nice number because it is, again, you can see how much it's dropped, and you can see this stairwell. You can see the stairway building, right? You can see it. It's very, very, very clear here at 1124 that this is going to be a stairway that you should probably take some advantage of. Now, I never ask people to dive in and put in $1,000 if they only got 1,000. You put in 100 if you've got 1,000, and then you sit there and you wait. And as it starts making its way up off of this triple bottom higher than the last ones, you can see there we are now. Where was the last one here? 951, and now we're stuck at 952. And just look at what they can't do. Look at, they can't make it drop. So there we go. Got it at 952. I'm going to do a market share order. Reuse. Change this up to market. And I'm buying only 10 shares. Place order. And we're good. Got it at 952 again. Hey, I love it. All right, absolutely fantastic. We're going to go back over here, and we're going to see where we are, and we're still up nicely, and we're going to stay up because we're buying at this low, right? And I see 949. They'll try it here right now before lunch. They will, but I don't think it's going to happen. And they may do it during lunch, and I'll be there to snap it up if they do, because we've seen the lunchtime every single day, 7 days in a row now. We've seen it 7 days in a row. Do you think they're going to quit doing that on the 8th day? They're not. They're going to come out at lunchtime just like they always do, because the only time they can get the price to really go down and on the weaker, lower lunchtime volume. This is what I keep telling you, folks. I keep telling you who we got here with us. Ming Wu. I wonder why it dropped from 967, because they love the number 966. It's one of their favorites. If you were listening, I told everyone when it got there, time to sell some, didn't I? You all told me it's time to sell some at 966 because they're going to come and knock it back, and then you buy back in. And I hope you sold some with me, right? But if you didn't, that's okay. You can keep holding on because it's going to be at 1066, 1166 in the future. I'm just trying to make money day trading on it too with a few shares, right? So a couple hundred here, 20 there, 30 there. And I sold right up here at the very tippy top, 966, when I told you all it was time to sell some and make some money, didn't I? Because that's what we're here to do. This is a place where we buy at the low and we sell at the high, and we hold that big core, okay, for the future, all right, for the future, and not just our future, our children's future, our children's children's future, and our children's future, all right? We will be long gone when they're going to be benefiting from our decisions that we're making right now. And folks, again, I say to you, this is the bottom. Catfish Tyler says this is going to be the turn, and because you can absolutely, if you were to take the draw line here, if I had it, I would click right down here, and I would click right here, okay? Because this is, you can see right here, this is the pattern. This is where we are. And look at it now, 955, folks. I hope you got some with me at 952. I'm going to come in again, and I don't care because I've got so many shares here for less, and so I can buy it again. Let's go. Reuse, review. Place order. See if we get it. Got it at 955. 955, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. And hey, I don't need to show you. I've shown you all the buys I make. I'm going to show you at the end of the day how much money I got. That's what we'll be doing. And I'm buying it as 955, and do you know why? Because I know how bad it means for them to keep it there. They've tried for days now. This is their favorite number, and they went at it again to try and look. The volume says, screw you. We want it here. We're not going to we don't care about 955, and whoever you are that's so dedicated to it, like you said, they're married to it, and now they're going to be buried with it, okay? Because this is not going to stop. The volume's not going to let up. The price is going to keep rising. Look, we're already 6 cents off where I bought it just a couple of minutes ago. Come on with me, folks. Please buy 5 shares, buy 10 shares right here, because this thing you can look at, you can see, look at the new stair stepping. The bulls are in complete control of this stock right now, with the volume at almost 16 million already. And I share this with you because of the fact, if you look at the historical data, you can see absolutely the volume yesterday that we attained was not that high. It was only 26 million. You think we're going to get 9 or 10 more million shares here, or 11 in the next by 4? And look at the price. Gosh dang, folks, could this be it? As I've told you all, one day I'm going to be on live when this thing explodes to the upside, goes to 11, 12, 13, 14, and everybody's going to be in shock, and I'm going to have it recorded on YouTube forever. Well, until Andromeda gets over here anyway, maybe. I don't know if you know about that. But the end of time ahead of us, unless there's major intervention, and there could be, because our Lord is a powerful one, that Andromeda's galaxy and ours are going to, Milky Way, they're going to one day meet each other billions and billions of years from now, as Carl Sagan would say. And so thank you for being here with me, folks. I really do appreciate it. Hey, we got Danny Clausen here, and we're all celebrating. Thank you, Danny. Thank you very much. We'll go ahead and pin that. Boom. There you go. And thank you for being with me here again. Dee Files, I see you. I thank you. And Ming Wu, you now know why this number 966, the shorters have favorite numbers they love to work off of. And I've been around so long and seen it so many times that's why I know, folks. And I told you, and everybody that's here with me right now in this room, 22 heard me say at 966, time to take a little profit, folks. And that's why we're here. We're here to make money, to sell at the highs. After that 966, they pull it down 14 cents, you buy it, right? Because you've seen the tradition of it. You've seen where it's gone. You've seen, you can look at the chart. Let's go on back here to the summary page. And I want to make sure that you understand that we're not the end of this run, especially breaking off of the 955 they tried for again. It is all over for them, folks. And this is what I said, a war of attrition that we're going to win. And it's going to get really nasty and bloody. It's going to get bloody, all right. Yep. And I just want you to know, folks, we could see at least a 6, 7, 8% gain today if you hold on here and keep buying with me. And folks, you can see the price. It's going to break 960 again. I know it is. So I'm going to add to position, and I'm going to fill an order here to put more pressure on them, because I know 955 was their number. You can see it. I've shown you back for weeks and weeks where they've tried to hang it out there because somebody has a lot on the line there at this number at 955, a lot. And they are not wanting to see this get away. They're throwing away money, bad money after good, or good money after bad. And as I pointed out to you already, every single freaking shorted position from here to there, where we are now, has lost money and are losing money. And on top of that, they're paying interest, aren't they? They sure as hell are. And we aren't. We're not. The only interest we have is in SOFI, especially if you've got an account with SOFI. You're making good interest on your checking savings. You're doing well, aren't you? And you can use your phone. You don't have to go run down to the bank and run in there and deal with anybody. You know, I went to my local bank here. I'm not going to say a name because I don't want to get in any trouble. But cheers, by the way. And I went to this bank, and I walked in, and they would not let me get to a teller to get any money out until they diagnosed me what I was there for. Have a panel of people sitting over there. Oh, come on over here and sit down. We got some questions. I says, oh, no. I says, wait a minute. I says, is this mandatory? He said, well, we have to, there's a process now, and I'm sorry, and I'm like, so I just can't walk right over there and get my money out? No. Well, guess what? I just left because that isn't working for me, and it shouldn't be working for you either. That's nonsensical right there. And what they're trying to do is waste my time. I come into a bank for convenience, right? Well, how much time does it take me on my phone, right? Right? So there you go. Just word I want to share with you. Look where we broke over. Look at this, folks. And I already told you, congratulations, up 9 cents now in freaking 10 minutes on. And we benefited not only from buying at that low, right? At at that quadruple bottom, but we also are helping our position that we hold already. We've already got a lot below, so it's just increasing its value. If you don't believe what I'm saying, let's go over here and see where I am now, because I'm adding to the value of my stock. And oh dang it, I'm only up $1,014 now. Golly! And how about you, folks? Cheers, cheers, cheers. hmm I want to say cheers to you and cheers to Michigan State University. All right, folks, I want you to know something here, that this isn't going to stop. So if you happen to be shorting, you're out of your mind. You're crazy out of your mind to be shorting this stock right now. And look right here at the volume. Now we want to watch the size of the buys. Look at them. Watch the size of them. These are a lot of the little guys coming in here too. And I thank you for doing that. Thank you for being here, every single one of you. Ming Wu, I thought 969 is the number to talk profit, so I missed it. Well, that's okay. You haven't missed anything. Ming Wu, I don't think you've missed anything. You're going to get another opportunity. Hang with me, because now, as you can see, we bounced off of that 14-cent down, and we'll go back up 14 cents, and then get it there. Get some out there. We're going to go up to, you can see it'll be 14 cents. It'll be 966 again. You'll get another chance at it. Don't worry. And it's no big deal if you didn't sell it. I even told everybody when I put my order in to sell, I don't care if I don't sell it. I'll just keep buying more. And that's what I'll do, because, oh, yeah, look at it go. And here it comes, Ming. Ming gets to go. Ching, ching. You're all right, Catfish Ming. Put your order in at 969. That's going to fill one day, too. I absolutely guarantee it. But you're not going to be dumping everything, I hope, because, folks, I'm telling you, this thing's going to 10, 11, 12. This 955 was critical today, and it was a spine-breaking. They're in hell right now. They just can't believe their eyes and ears. They can't believe what they're seeing. They can't believe that we've got now the 967 high is going to be crushed, and we're going to go on beyond that. And instead of just a 13 cent, and by the way, look at the amount, 13 cents off the last high higher. What a coincidence, huh? 13. I bring it up over and over. I point out these little hidden little things that are going on behind the scenes, under the veil. Don't get noticed by most folks, but there's a 13-cent swing right there, and that's what they're trying to swing it up now, up and down now, even on this chart that you're seeing right here on the one-day chart. You see it? It's right here. I showed you before. You can see that it was at 957. They knocked it all the way to 940. That's a 17-cent swing. Then they came at it again from 958, knocked it down to 944. That's a 14. So they got weaker on the second takedown and even weaker on this one. But here, what did they do? They got it to 966, pulled it right down here, and what did they achieve? 952. 14 again. So it's actually 13 that they're going, but they go another one. So 14. So we got a 17, a 14, a 14. And then this time, how far are they going to be able to pull it off of 961? We'll see. I bet you it won't be 956. It's not going to be 14 cents. Because you see this? This is a double bottom. This is a triple bottom. And this is a quadruple bottom at a higher low. The bulls are in 100% control of this stock right now. And if you don't know that and you're shorting it, I'm sorry that you can't figure this out by now by looking at this chart. And I'm trying to help you make money, people, not just, I'm trying to help everyone. I want to see all the people that, see what happens is shorting has been so long now for the last year, and I show this chart because shorting has been something they're so addicted to because they started here at 15. Look how heavy they started shorting it, and they kept shorting it, and they doubled down again when it got in this range at 8. We've already gone over that, but they doubled down. So when they started here from 16 to 8 and they doubled down at 8, their average went down to it. It went down to 11.5. And then they doubled down again at 5. So the average at 11.5 to put them in an average of 8. Folks, these people are buried. This is a bear trap that they can't escape. They can't walk out. Oh, yeah, caught in a trap. And it is. It's coming apart on them. It's coming unglued. They can't hold the 955 anymore. And that is a concession on their part, folks. That is a victory today for us longs. And it's going to continue to go up the rest of the afternoon. And I show you this because this is horrendous for them to see once again the same pattern developing. 926, 930, 938, tomorrow 952, the low's 966, the low's 988, the low's 1013, right? So just stick with me, hold on to this for the long, and you just be with us, and you're not missing out on anything here. We're all making money. Hey, thank you, Danny Clausen's just picked up some shares and I'm very glad for you to do that. Klaus says he got 9.57. Good. 9.57 works for me. We are coming into lunch, so don't go in too heavy. As I said, use a small portion because we've seen the daily lunchtime attempts to try to take this down to even or just a penny in the red. So we could expect to see it again. But right now, folks, this is very impressive to me, and the reason that I picked up some more at 952. So thank you for coming in with me at 957 and encouraging. Encourage others to come in too. But it's almost like hitting in baseball. It's contagious, and then when everybody starts to hit and get on the bag, and everybody sees it, man, it just something changes in the mind. And so we're seeing here another great day of gains, and we're going to run over here. Look at UPST. Wow, up almost 16%. Affirm almost up 7. PLTR up. What happened yesterday? What's changed? Yesterday they were all down red. I showed you that. Today's scoring, and here we are. We're going to pull on one of these here in a minute. This is going to be where we are right here, where UPST and PLTR is. We're going to excel even higher than people will expect. And then when we'll really be in the limelight when we bust past 10, 11, 12. And look at this thing continuing to climb. And look at the volume here. Watch the size of the buys, okay? We're going to watch the size of the buys, 16, 482, 887, and we're here at 1142, normally a time that they try to start pulling it down. And I've indicated to you this before. If you go back over the 5-day chart and you look at the times that they try every day to pull it down, it's right here at 1045, but then look at this. At 1115, wham, they try to take it down. I'll show you again here on the next one on Tuesday. Just so you're aware of this, folks. Look where it was here at 11:30. It was at the peak at 11:30, and wham, they came at it right back up. Look at the next day. What time? What time was it? They came at it at 11:30. They set their clocks to it, folks, and you can too. You can too. And today they did it again, and we made money on it. They did it again at 11:30. They took one more stab at it. And because we've looked back over these charts so long and seen it, we took advantage of it today, didn't we? Yes, we did. Congratulations to those that can see these patterns, recognize them for what they are, and realize that, because there's a lot of trading going on with computers are not, they're wise to it too. They become wise to it. And so they make the turns at certain parts. Jason Jacks, welcome. And thank you for being here. What would be a good amount of shares to buy to day trade SoFi and make decent profit per day with $2,000? Well, being that the price right now is getting on up close to the $10 range, then I would suggest you buy $200 worth, 10% when you make your first initial buy-in. Okay, if you watch it then and it continues to go up from there, then when it gets up another 3 or 4 cents and you're sure that we're seeing it start to escalate, nibble again, get yourself another. But what you want to be with that much money, you don't want to put in more than half of it in a day's time, because you want to be able to turn around and sell that, then use your other half of the thousand the next day, while the funds from that you sold, that you sold at the high, they have to clear. Then the following day after they've cleared, you'll be coming in with that money again, because you have to give 2 days right before you're clear. So you're buying in at the morning takedown, usually 10:30, with half of your money. All right, but you start with only 100, then you go 200, 300. It keeps climbing. You can even build if it's going up and you see it's got a run behind it. It's starting to make a real move. Go ahead and put in your, instead of just 100, make it 200 the next time. But when you get to that 1,000, stop. When you get to 995 or whatever, quit right there as you've helped it go on up, and then when it hits that high later in the afternoon. Jason, you should not be day trading anything. You will get wrecked. Well, Jay Nelson says you should not be day trading anything. You will get wrecked. Well, that's okay, and I'm open to everyone's sentiment and ideology. and trading strategies. But today, folks, when I saw it get to 966, I sold some, and that's because I've seen them hit that number so many times and take it down 15 or so cents. So I bought again, and I can do it because I have over 25,000 in my account, and I can do it all day long, in and out, in and out, in and out. And by the way, I appreciate again you making that comment, but I did not make $24,000 just sitting on my whole core position this last. I was day trading, okay, and I was making 1,500, 2,000 a day trading. Okay, now I know I pay a higher tax, but as I've said to everyone before, should you be complaining to have to pay more in taxes? Because all that's the truth of is that you're making more money. So the more you have to pay in taxes, the happier you should be. Your smile should just get bigger and bigger. All right, because you're smart enough to take advantage of the daily down and ups with a small amount of shares and keeping your big core. That's just my way of thinking. And again, I always appreciate anyone's comments. And so that's what I'm suggesting you do. If you have $2,000, is go in, and you can even break it up to 3 days. Use 700 one day, use 600 the next, and then that way when you sell on the highs, you can trade 3 days and keep the amount smaller, because as I mentioned, when you go in with huge chunks, there can be huge amounts of loss. If you're diving in, you can break your neck. All right, so I don't suggest you do that. But I do thank you for being here, everyone who's dropped in and who's made comments. And we always are open to all dialogue. And we want to let you know that as long as there's no name calling or coming on and trying to bash, because you will be absolutely banned from this channel for life if you come on here and try to bash this stock, because that's not what people are here for. This is a supportive channel of SoFi, and I won't allow it. I will allow people to say, hey, this is why I think it's going to fall, but I simply don't want anybody coming on and saying this is a turd and it's going to fall, don't say anything that you cannot substantiate and back up with facts. Okay. If you can't prove it to me, I don't want to hear it. Because there's plenty of that misinformation going on in this world, and especially around SoFi right now. And you got Morgan Stanley that owns 62 million. By the way, since we're up here today, let's go see how much their holdings are worth now, and just check at the holders, because it doesn't hurt to make sure, see if anybody's added. Still 613. What do you know? Very nice. I'm glad to see it. Nobody has sold under any threatening conditions, because there are no threatening conditions. And Morgan Stanley's value is now, on the day I showed you that they downgraded and the price fell to 877, folks, their value was only 58,800,000. Now 62,414, 4,400,000. 3,500,000 anyway on the upside. And could it be because they picked up some 877 shares? Don't know for sure. But look at this path that I put up yesterday. I told you the direction of the incline, and it's still right there, as solid as can be. And all these poor people that shorted this stock from $15, then shorted again at 8, making their average 13 or 12, then shorted again at 5, making the average 8, and then shorted some of them again in the 450 range on Chevrini's downgrade. And they said, man, if we can get this to $2.50 off of 15, and then 12, and then 10, and well, that all backfired, didn't it? It backfired. And then another thing I keep pointing out to everyone is all this degradation in the stock price was going on while the company was doing what I show you here. This is contrary to the logical movement of a stock that is gaining so much market share and increasing deposits and growth, while everyone else is losing shares and losing money and doing poorly. And folks, as I said, Bank of America announced just a month ago that they're going to lose another 300 to 400 million in the following year. That's a possibility. 300 to 400 million. And how much do you think SoFi is going to lose? Huh? I don't know. I don't think any. Look at it, 963. Hey, Wing, come on, baby. Ride with me here, because this time, though, you're going to get your 969. You're going to get it. You day trading and MLP, your tax is going to be complicated. CPA country. Yeah, I have a CPA. I don't fuck with that shit. And my CPA knows just what they're doing and has no trouble. They make good money too, because I can afford to pay them to do the work because I make so much on the stock market. Hello, beautiful. Did you make it okay?
No, I'm at Alex's. But
Okay.
I wanted you to know that the whole bottom of this car underneath, because Alex lost a nail and I had to pull the seats up, is soaking wet.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll make sure I'm double tarp it then or something. It'll dry out in the sun.
Yeah, thanks. Well, I'm the one in it.
Cheryl, we're gonna sell that car, okay? We're gonna sell it to somebody else and make 6 grand, okay? So don't worry, it's okay. Someone else will have a wet bottom car one day because I think we should just sell at the end of this summer run and just not have to pay to store it anywhere or let it get destroyed in the cold.
Why don't you just put it up now?
Well, we
Put it
can.
up
It
now.
doesn't matter, Cheryl. It doesn't matter. If you demand that right this second, I will. But I think I'm gonna wait and we'll sell our little Mercedes convertible. One of these people probably listening to me talk to you about it right now. It's a 2004 compressor convertible and it has very low miles and not a speck of rust because it's from Florida. It's a Florida car. So anyway,
Okay, I'm gonna let you go.
all right. Thanks for letting me know it's all wet. Bye. Anyway, must have had the windows down and got a little rain in there. But anyway, it's not for me to worry about. I'm not worried about it one bit. Oh my gosh, folks, what is happening here? 966 wing. You were right. You held it, and you're going to get 969. Keep it there. Tell her Sofi will buy her a new car. Well, see, this is her second car. She has a Lexus already, a Lexus ES 350, so she's not suffering driving around in that. This is her toy car to ride around in the summer here in Michigan. And an interesting way that we acquired it. Listen to this. She had gotten online and found out we could get tickets to Florida because we go there every year. She said, "Look at this, they're 99 each way." So we snapped up the tickets, but then we couldn't find a rental car. We tried like heck to find a rental car, and we couldn't. They were out of them, and this is during COVID. This is a year and a half ago, whatever. And so it was horrible. And I just had to go on Facebook Marketplace, found this cute little car, and the roof wasn't working mechanically, but the pump still worked. I had the guy. I called him on the phone. He test drove it on a Facebook face-to-face FaceTime call, and I said I'll take it. So I went ahead. We arranged all the paperwork. We did it, sent it all back and forth, and then when we got down there, took ourselves a limo over to the place where it was a place in Orlando where we were going to pick it up, and that dealership was located in a spot where it's the biggest uh, congregation of people I've ever seen, a huge function going on, and it was unbelievable. I won't go more into the details, but we picked up the car, we brought it back here, had a friend of mine work on the roof. We replaced the seals and the pistons that were leaking the hydraulic oil, and boom, the roof started working again. Now we've had one more go out, so this is the problem. The roof wasn't put up by us manually. I just left it down, put a big tarp over it. I guess it leaked a little bit. So whatever. I'm not worried about it because it will all dry out, like I said. Just put it out in the sun, all dries out, all goes away. Poof, it was gone. So anyway, let's get back over here because my God, there you go, Wing. You just filled, I hope. Cha-ching. All right, congratulations. I have a tax man that takes care of that, and Fidelity takes the money out automatically. Very smart, Klaus. See, here we go. Everybody feeding in here with good thing. And I want you to be aware, folks, that this is just the beginning. I told you, 971. Did I not call that we were going to see a 6 or 7% gain today, possibly? And it's right now unfolding in front of our very eyes. And folks, this could be not just a 6%, but a 16% because they're going to start leaving in mass. I told you once we broke over 955, we were going to start seeing them shit all over each other. These shorts are now shitting their pants and they're going to shit all over each other. And we're going to know, looking at the size of this volume down here, when we see 2.8 million or whatever, we're going to know for sure that this is the end of it. And like I said, KOD if we broke over 955. I told you that yesterday, and I was right, and I'm right now. And congratulations to all those who bought at 952, who came in here this morning when the price was 940. I got it. The lowest I got it today was 944, actually, because I waited till this double bottom. I wanted to make sure we weren't going to see another. But once I saw this double bottom form, just as it did yesterday, I knew it was time to come in. It was time yesterday. It's time today. History is repeating itself. It's another profitable Tuesday, and I've shown you it's not going to stop because if you go back over the last 5 Wednesdays, Wednesdays have been profitable for all SoFi shareholders. And then we see the Thursday collapse, Friday down. So let's just be right here and be honest with it right here. We've got today and tomorrow to see this run over 10, 1060, 1080, 1088. maybe even break over 11 as we start to come in here into earnings, because people are not, like I said, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see a rocket on the platform. And dadgum, man, let's go over this 1 year. And now, folks, every single position acquired in the last year has lost money shorting and paying interest. And this is piling up on them. This is the avalanche, the upalanche, not the avalanche, the upalanche. And this is some big, huge lanch going up the hill. And there's no way they're going to stop this. The volume continues to come in. I want to congratulate all of you for being here with me. Come on in. The water's fine. Jacob, tell her SoFi will buy her a new car. That's right. And we're going to see it happen. Watch this thing just rocketing, rocketing, rocketing. Congratulations to all. And wow. Now, I want to tell you something while we watch this thing climbing. And you can sell some more right here. There's nothing wrong with taking profit if you're day trading this stock. All right. I just make it clear to you there's nothing wrong. And I've already sold some, so now it's acquisition time. Because what am I going to do here? I'm going to use that money that I profited already, and I'm going to help propel it right on up. So I'm going to do another one, SoFi, and we're going to go increase position, because when I get it up to 979 is where I'm going to dump another 200 shares. And again, it's not going to affect the price, folks, because these people are buying. Did you see how big that was right there? You see the size of those? 200 is minuscule. Minuscule. Look at the size of these right here, these chunks. I can't affect it doing that, and you can't either. So take some money, be happy, be smiling. Now up $1,400 and plus, and folks, it's all because of this great stock. And I'm glad that you've been here with me today. I thank you for being here and listening to what I have to present for you. I did, in fact, get copyright claims on the music I was playing yesterday. So this is why I'm not playing any music today. And it's okay. What happens is they give me copyright claim thing, and then they let me know that in some areas it won't be viewed. All right. I don't know if it's international across, the seas, or here in the U.S., no one sees it. But anyway, I don't want to do that. Let's just let everybody get the information. Noticing, interestingly, that apparently they didn't mind me playing the Grateful Dead, and they didn't mind Fleetwood Mac Rumors. I don't know what it was, but they didn't like Boston. And so I guess Boston has people behind their record that make sure they definitely get one paid or whatever. So anyway, oh my gosh, this looks so good, folks. So, so good. Oh man, oh man. We're going to buy some more here. Let's pick some up. Why not? And we're going to do it now. See, I want to do it at market. I want to put pressure on them. All right, that's what I want to do. Review order and place it. So there we go. Picked up some at 970. Yep, there might be my order right there. Ding, ching, 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 ching. Congratulations, all you money-making SOFLIES. Wow, is this not great? And I was telling people earlier this morning, there's all kinds of, if you go over here to this SOFI, SOFI, Sophiety. Oh, I see. I get the word now. Sophiety, like society. Sophietynfo.sofi.com/SOFI news. And then look at all the great news that they've done over the last year, over the last 6 months, even all this during May. And no wonder they were bashing and hashing and smashing it during May. They had to. All this was going on, right? So go over there and check all that out, because there's a lot there. And I will scroll on down just to show you some of these. They use the clever trick with the images. And look at all the women that participated, went in there and sat in here. And that, man, they were looking good. And they got a lot of women that went in. And so out of the thousands of images of rich people that were generated when they put in an AI question for who's the most successful finance-wise, all of them are men, only 2% women, but they've proven that's wrong, and they prove it's different, that women are better investors. And so here we go. SoFi Amoroso teams up with SoFi to create a financial guide for women. So again, they are with women, and they're swinging. Look over here. SoFi's membership roster surged 46% year on year. You can go on down, read them all. There's all great news, all great stories, and all part of the reason we're seeing this price going right on off. And I had told you when we saw 955 dissolve away, finally it was going to go right on up, and there's no way they were going to stop it afterwards. Because, see, we're not the only ones that are watching this. We're not the ones that have seen over the last 1 month this wall at this number. We've seen it so many times here at this point. It's been something that they've been so dedicated and resolved to holding. And you just see it right here. Man, they're so determined. But boom, off it went. And now, folks, we're going to go over this. You're not going to see 985 or 998 be the stopper today. I don't think. And I could be wrong, but it doesn't matter. Even if they hold it there at 999 today, folks, we're making major money buying here off of this low this morning, weren't we? So congratulations to you for coming along with me when we saw the price at 944. Catfish came on. Come on my live stream. Go back to the very beginning of it, and you'll see Klaus Baum, yes, you see Jason Jacks, Jay Nelson, thanks. Yes, Jay Nelson, he says, and we got a lot going on over here. I'm missing on this dialogue. So let me see. Jay Nelson is what Catfish doing considered day trading, buying low and selling high all day with SoFi? Yeah, Jason, it's complicated to answer that. Just go long and learn how to sell covered calls, gain experience. So good dialogue here. Technically, he most certainly is. Oh my God, yeah, I certainly am. I'm day trading 10% of my portfolio. Whoop-de-doo. I got 90% still holding, folks. If you don't believe that, I'll show you how many shares I'm still sitting on. I'll tell you right now, I'm sitting on positions. I'm sitting on 6,465 shares of this stock. All right. And I'm not going to stop buying it, and I'm not going to stop selling it on the highs. That just is how we make money, folks. This is how you go cha-ching. You put it in there, then you wait for the 14-cent pullback, and bam. So what have we seen now? Well, we saw it hit that 966. It fell back 14 cents to 954. Now it's gone off of 966. How much? If it goes up 14 cents from 966, that's 980, right? Yeah, 966, 980. So that's what I'm waiting on here. 980 is where they're waiting on too. So 979, okay, I put my sell order in and I sell a couple hundred shares and cha-ching, put it in the bank. Because all I'm going to do is buy more SoFi with it later on. And yeah, I absolutely might be ending up buying it for more later. I might, but I don't care. I've already made money when I cha-chinged it, and I expect to see after it hits that 979 a pullback to 966 again, right? Because it's 14 cents. And these will be the 14-cent swings that you play all day long. That's how you day trade. That's how you do it. It's the day trading 101, folks. All right. And I know that a lot of people don't like to see anybody selling their stock when it's at the high of the day. But folks, this is how, and I've told you, this is how we're making so much money on SoFi, right? This is how we go about doing it. We buy it at the lows. Catfish tells you, ding, you got a notification. Hey, Catfish is on. You know, and you're like, oh, dang. And you get over there, and sure enough, it's at the dang bottom again. So you buy some of it, and then it goes right on up. And then when we got to the high of the day, you sell it. Look at this. Here we go, 973. And yep, I'm going to put my order in right now, folks. I dang sure am. And I hope it doesn't offend anyone. But as I said already to you folks, I am here to make money daily, and I do it 10% of my portfolio. And if you got a problem with that, then go find another channel and watch somebody that doesn't know how to make money and wants to just hold forever. And that's okay. You can do that. But I don't. I do hold. I'm going to hold this stock forever, but I'm only going to hold the 5,000 that I got as my core amount, right? All right. So here we're going to go ahead and put in at 979. Yeah, I sure am. And actually, you know, I know they like the number 977, so I'm going to try to go in here at 977, and I'm going to do 200 right there at that amount. And I'm going to put sell, and I'm going to put day, and I'm going to put review order, and I'm going to hit place. Bam. All right. And I know that there's a chance that that'll fill, because I was going to do 500 at 979, but I think I'm just going to do 200 at 977, and then I'm going to try another 200 at 978. And if it goes right on up, listen, I still have 6,000 shares of the dang thing, folks. It isn't hurting me to put a little money over here. And maybe I'll find a call from one of my friends that says, hey, Tyler, hey, take a look at this stock, man, it's starting to take off. And I jump over there and it is, and I buy in because I got some cash over here. Because I'm not always hoarding it all into the stock and keeping it there, right? Makes sense, doesn't it? I hope that makes sense. Look at this thing starting to really scale up now. My gosh, this looks fun. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? I hope you are. And we're going to do this. Now we're going to do another 200. And we're going to do that at 970. Here we go. 979. Review order and place it. And we are selling. Yes, we are 200. All right, there's 977, folks. Cha-ching. And Wing, congratulations. Dude, like I said, in the same way, though, folks, that you're buying in small amounts, you don't need to sell the whole boat load. You sell in small amounts, you know. Now, you might think 200 shares isn't a lot of really a small amount, but when you're at the level that we are, there we go. 979 is going to fill next, folks. And this is absolutely, and I'm going to stop selling here because I am definitely, I've made a good little chunk of change there, and I like that. And I'm going to stop. I'm not going to keep putting orders in above this because this is where I think it might be ready to scale up big time and jump up over 10. So I'm just going to wait. And actually, you know, when people start coming in with multi-million dollar buy-ins, you start to see prices jumping not a penny at a time, but 3 to 5 cents, folks. That's when this thing's really going to cut loose. All right. I'm just telling you that so you're aware of it. When you go up here, and I want to put in because again I'm using history. We saw before when it hit 9.99 what happened. So I'm going to put in, and I know how much they love 988. So I'm going to put in an order at 987 just to be safe, because I know sometimes it hits that, and I'm only going to do here 50 at this amount. 987, sell order, review order, and place it. And we're going to see this continue to scale right on up this afternoon because, as I had already told you, folks, once this goes past 955, there's going to be a gap up. They have finally resolved the fact that there's nothing they can do to stop that. And someone, like I said, who was buried to that number and was trying so hard is now going to be, who was married is now going to be buried, just backwards. So, anyway, as you can see, it's burying them under heavy weight right now. The soil, the SOFI soil is very heavy. It's almost like peat, you know, and it's fertilized. It's organic. It's very organic, right? And then what happens? Oh, all the plants are starting to grow like crazy. They're taking root. They've taken root at the 976 number. And folks, guess what? Another high today, another higher low, higher high. And this is just the beginning, the tip of the iceberg. I've already said to you this was so. And so this is where we're going. This is the path we're going to continue on, and there's simply no way they can stop it. And even during this low volume lunchtime, look what has been happening. It's the absolute opposite of the past. And this is what I called for because I told everyone the winds of change are blowing in a different direction. And SoFi is turned into that wind. They've got that wind in their sails, and they're throwing up the big ones, the spinnaker, and they are throwing it all up, and they are ducking for that boom swinging around as this thing turns direction and rockets off into the sunset. And the seas are going to be very choppy. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough going. It's not going to be simple gliding along through glass top water. It's going to be very rough and choppy here as this thing comes apart for these shorts, and it's going to get real radical. The waves are going to be bigger as these swings of 14 cents and so are going to become 20 cents and then 40 cents and then 70 cents up and down during the day, and then over a dollar each day. And then we're going to see maybe even within hours dollar moves, just like we have seen in the past when companies really take off, like we did with GME, like we did with AMC, like we did with Neo at one time when I owned it. Man, folks, I tell you, that thing was going crazy. I was day trading in and out, $1.50, $2 swings up and down. It was incredible, and it was happening every 30 minutes or so. And that's when you really know things have come apart for the short. And then, folks, that's when you just hold on, strap yourselves in hard, grab hold of those reins because it's really going to get crazy here, right? So again, I hope that you're here to become educated and learning something because again, came on today. Let's go over see if we got some other rolling dubs. Yep. Thank you, Klaus, for subscribing. Our target is $30 per share by June 2025. That is by Jay Nelson. Target is yep. And thank you, Jay, for being here. Jay Nelson, for your comments. Jason, everybody, Klaus. All of you folks, I'm glad you're here with me today as we all continue to make money. Look at the rise. Look at it push higher. Look at the volume, folks. I told you we were going to see it over 40 million today. And that's very much within the realm of possibility because FOMO takes over and you got all these shorts going, oh my God, another freaking green day for this stupid stock. And look here, folks, look at the S&P. It is going up, and this is where we are a member of. SoFi is in the S&P 500, folks. They're not over here in the NASDAQ. This is special, folks. Get on over here and note that every single, the shorts are not only against the momentum behind SoFi, but the momentum of the entire market. And I've been indicating this to you the last 2 days. They are fighting a battle that they cannot win because momentum and money flow is coming in and the market is starting to surge. Everyone is starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Our economy is starting to improve. Interest rates, we've already been warned that the Fed might go down a 0.25%. And so everyone's diffused as to that. There's already been a warning. This might be this quarter and next quarter. They said it might be necessary. And so they've already kind of took away the wind from that argument because, folks, it's already been written in. They said it could happen. Right. So I don't think it's going to be something that will shock everyone because it's something they may expect. And if it doesn't, then that'll be the adverse. The market will really have a bolstering off of that, another catalyst because they didn't raise a 0.25%. But they've already said they were likely going to. And so that's not going to scare anyone out of the market. I don't think that's going to have any impact at all what the Fed's decision is. I don't really, if it is, it'll be insignificant and short lived because right now the market is doing well. So thank you all for being here. Roland Dub says, let's go. And Klaus, thank you for subscribing. And thank you all for being here and sharing with your friends my channel because I've had a real increase lately in what I've had going on. I'm going to go over here to YouTube just quickly and show you what I mean in analytics because I like to update you every day. And thank you all for making this happen for me. What's been occurring has been a miracle, and I'm blessed by the good Lord above for David Ciavarini coming out on the 15th of May and lighting a spark in me and all those that ran the price down on May the 1st, 2nd, 3rd. I say thank you to all of you folks because you literally changed my life and you've made this channel become what it has from so many dedicated and loyal folks that love SoFi stock, right? And and you're wise to have gotten in when you did. If you started following me back about a month and a half ago when all that came down, and I jumped. Look at that, we're almost at 700 subscribers. So I want you to know, Klaus, you put me one person away from 700. So thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate it. And it's obvious in a matter of time, I'll be over 1,000 in no time because what's happening in rate of subscribers, 147 in the last 28 days. Folks, everybody's coming aboard. Thank you for being here. And over the last 48 hours, I've had 9,100. You don't think SoFi's on fire, people? Look at all the people that are coming over and watching this channel, and most of them are watching my SoFi videos. I know it for a fact. I can do my analytics. I can definitely see my analytics. And look what's happening here during the low volume lunch. Oh my gosh, KOD, kiss of death, because this is so out of play with normal activity, isn't it? So stick with me, keep making money. Thank you for being here and buying this stock 30 cents lower than where it is right now this morning when we saw that double bottom, right? And so everybody, if you're watching and you're watching the charts and you realize what I mean by that on the 1-day chart here, there was a double bottom. Here was the first at 940, right? And then there was the second one, and this is when I popped on right here. You all saw, and I said, get your butts in here on this double bottom. We saw this yesterday, folks. History is repeating itself, and this is going to cut loose. So, folks, am I here during the real run? Am I going to be here during this massive that I've been calling for all along, folks? This thing's going to break loose on these people, and it's going to cut loose, and it's going to run, and it's going to be a quick double, maybe triple, quadruple, and it could all happen within an hour and a half, 2, 3 hours, folks. And because, like I said, Once they start shitting on each other, they're going to be shitting big time. You're going to see some 2 pound lumps out there all over, minefields everywhere, and the shitters are shitting on each other, and they're dumping this stock. They're buying their way out of the positions, and the longs like you and me are buying their way in. What have I been doing? Folks, I'm so happy that you're here with me. I'm so grateful. And by the way, even though I got my sell order at 979, as nutso as this may sound, I'm going to buy more. So I'm going to hit my last filled order on a buy, and I'm going to buy more of it, because I want it to go on up to 979. And am I manipulating the stock? I don't think so. Buying 10 shares. Look at these folks over here. Watch the size. There's 3,000, and there you just watch them. Those folks are buying way, way more than me, and anyway. Listen, manipulation in the marketplace doesn't take place at all. Nope. There's no manipulation, none at all. That is a misconception and mythical, believable, and that's you know, it's well, what do I say? You got it. You're with me, right? You're with me. All right, here we go. Going to reuse the order, but we're going to do a market order. Hopefully, I can get 969 and place market order, and I just filled at 969. And I like that number. Hey, Wing, did I just buy some of your shares? Yes, sir. I hope I did. I hope I did. I hope I did. And it is lunchtime, so I figured why not? It's during lunch. We all know it's going to go higher after lunchtime. 27 viewers. Thank you, Chris M. Awesome for you, Catfish. I was one your first subs. Well, thank you so much, Chris, for being one of my first subs. I mean, all right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's called strength, people. That's just like hurricane, just like old Danny says. I'm packing, and I'm not here showing people wimpy stuff like David Chiavrini based on a 0.13 rating. He doesn't even have a star that you can see. So, anyways, folks, this is where we are. This is where we're buying more on a little lunchtime pullback. But quite frankly, before I go in with 20 share buy here in a minute, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until 12. Well, maybe I won't. We got to just keep watching it, right? We got to keep our eye on it. Let's go over here to the interactive chart on the 1 day. But oh my gosh, just look at this gorgeous thing. This is the 1 year, folks. Look at this as we zoom in. Look what's happened. Look at the angle change. Look at the angle change. This was the old angle right here. I show it to you. And this is the new angle. And look at that 10-day moving average. Look at the little platform building here at 969. This will be the new low tomorrow. Yep, 966 tomorrow's new low. That'll be what they aim for afterwards. See, it'll be at 10, close around 1013 today, and then tomorrow they'll yank it to 966 and off to 1088, and then maybe they'll come at it like they have the last Thursdays. As I've already shown you, Thursdays and Fridays have proven over the last couple of weeks, about 4 weeks in a row, to be hideous and not times to continue holding. It makes sense. Now, if we see this thing turn here and right on up, which it easily could do, then that's okay too. But I'm just using history. I use history to predict the future, and that's how I've been working for the last 23 years since my days on the Wheel of Fortune. And if you don't know and haven't looked yet, go over on your YouTube and put my name in, put Wheel of Fortune, put Amy, Tyler and Amy. You'll get to see how I started trading. My whole trading career began because I got on the Wheel of Fortune when it was passing through Orlando. They were on the United States tour where they go city to city. And I was living there at the time, worked at Gatorland Zoo, doing a show with alligators and crocodiles, and lucky to have all my fingers still. Did that for quite a while, and actually created the show for them, because when I first came on there, I wasn't going to be hired as a showman, but the guy looked at my resume and saw I'd been a band leader for a couple of years, and he said, "Man, can you put a show together?" We walked out there, I listened to what they were doing, and it basically was a lecture. It was almost like what you do a field trip and go learn about alligators and crocodiles. It's all factual stuff. There was no humor, there was no fun, there was no excitement. And so I came along and I said, I'll write up a script, and I did. And I showed it to him the next day. He said, all right, let's go out and do it. Well, hell, I didn't know anything about alligators and crocodiles other than this ones I'd seen in the wild. But did I ever learn a lot about alligators and crocodiles over the next couple of years? And not only that, but all kinds of species, because I was kind of like a curator for all the animals. I fed them all every day. We're talking about a Florida brown bear, ostriches, snakes, lizards, crocodiles, alligators, you name it. I was feeding them. And down there at that gator land, they raise these gators, and they, not just for people to see in the show area, but then they, after they've raised them up, they butcher them, and they make the meats and the skins and the hides, and there's not one single fraction of an alligator that's not used. And I mean that 100% there. They use it all. And at the end of the day, it was part of my job to go over to where they had trimmed off all the fat and stuff. And then I take that big wheelbarrow out onto a dock that was this high off the water, folks. And I'm talking about alligators that are trained to jump. That's called the jumperoo show. So they're trained to jump 5 or 6 feet out of the water. And here I am on a dock this high, running out, throw the gate open, and did it every day about the same time. So these gators are not dumb. They're expecting this. And just look at this price rising. Maybe we should talk more tails than stocks sometimes. Just sit back and watch the price go right on up. It's fantastic. It's fabulous. Congratulations to all of you. But anyway, I want to tell you one funny time. I ran out there with that wheelbarrow. I got halfway down the dock, and there's a little island because that dock runs out about maybe 80 yards to an island, maybe 50 yards to this island out there. And all of a sudden, this 16-foot croc turns off the island and comes running down that dock. And he was running at me 90 miles an hour. Listen, I want to tell you something. This is a fact, and I taught people this at the show. An alligator can outrun a racehorse for the first 30 feet. Okay, don't be fooled. You see a lazy, fat alligator sitting on the shoreline somewhere and you're golfing or whatever. Let me tell you, folks, don't get within 30 feet of that sucker because he can be on you so fast that you wouldn't even, faster than SoFi is going to hit $10. Okay, and it'll be just as big a surprise for you as all these shorters, right? So I'm telling you, folks, don't mess with gators, crocs, and I've learned a lot over the years about them, and even now I can tell you how to call an alligator. I don't know whether I ought to do that because if you go down to Florida, we get a bunch of people calling them over. Because let me tell you, when you do this, they are going to come to you. And if you're out in a boat in the middle of the lake, they can hear you for over a half a mile, and you won't have just one. You'll have more than one show up in a lake in Florida, especially if you're in a lake there in Orlando, I know of, Lake Jessup. It is where they drop all the nuisance alligators they pull out of ponds and things and swimming pools. And that place is so full of alligators. One night we were out there with about 3 other couples, and the one guy said, "I think I'm going to take a swim." I said, "I wouldn't." He's like, "What?" And I said, "We're in the mating season, and this lake is so full of alligators you shit your pants." He says, "Oh, please, I've swum." And I said, "What? Hold on a second." So I just said, "Here, check this out." And I got to the edge of the boat. Waited about 5 minutes, pulled out the Q beam. Must have been 30 alligators, just eyes everywhere, all around. Because guess what? That sound that I just made is the sound that the little ones make inside the egg when they're trying to call mama to let them out. Alligators actually have a little tooth, an egg tooth on their snout that helps them bust out of the egg. But if it's too firm and too hard, they start making that sound, and then the mother comes over and digs away and releases them from their shells. But that's the indicator for the other big males. Oh my gosh, it's time to chow down. And because what they want to do is those males want to eliminate all the other males. They don't want any competition. So as soon as they're coming out of the nest, that's the sound they're listening for. When they hear it, they get attracted. And I'm just telling you that. Isn't that kind of interesting? So I hope you found that interesting and you learned all these kinds of things by being here at my channel. And hey, I'm at 700 subscribers. Whoever just subbed, thank you very much. Let me go over here. Mrs. Cookie 51, thank you. Yes, Klaus, Tyler just hit 700 subs. Whoa! Once again, thank you for your coverage on SoFi. Terry says, I'm so glad. Thank you for being here, everyone. And yeah, I always enjoy, people learning more about this stock that otherwise you might not know. When you hear about downgrades from Morgan Stanley and then find out that they have $62 million worth, you wonder what could be going on. Is there's a little smoke and mirrors, but here everything's just clear. The skies are clear, right? The blue skies, nothing but blue skies from now on. Oh, blue skies, talking about blue skies, nothing but blue skies from now on. Cha-ching. Hey, thank you for being here. I know I'm a wacky guy. I tell some crazy tales. I told you I was going to tell you about my past, and I delve into some of the very earliest age. I told you, some of you, about my story yesterday with my sister sending me off to work on my little pedal car, and I was down Highway 540, and some man rescued me. Thank God I didn't get killed there. And folks, there have been so many times that I have nearly lost my life that it's amazing, and I know that there's a reason for me to be here. I'm so blessed and fortunate. So let's tell you about the first time I nearly lost my life while we watched this price keep going right on up. And that was an interesting endeavor. I used to live I used to have to walk down the street to a bus stop, which was across a highway. So I'd have to walk all the way down, maybe 300 yards, 400 yards down this street called Collier Drive. And then once I got there, I would have to cross this highway, a 2 lane, and it was in the summertime. Tourists are majorly in Winter Haven, where I was born, because that's where Cypress Gardens was, founded by Dick Pope Sr. And I actually used to work for him personally at his own house, doing his horticulture and his layouts of his beds at his house. And what a character that guy was! Oh my gosh! And his wife was a lunatic who thought that everyone on that highway that they lived on should stop for her when she came out of the driveway. I watched her total 3 cars pulling right out in front of people, and she'd get so mad at them, she'd jump out. Didn't you see I was coming out? Onto the highway, folks. So anyway, I digress. I'm changing venues, but I want to get back to Winter Haven. So there I was one afternoon. I had gotten off the bus, and I was by myself. There wasn't anybody there. Usually there was 3 or 4 other kids. I don't know why there wasn't that day, but I came to the road, and I looked to my left, and I saw about 3 cars coming from my left, and they were down their ways. And then I looked to my right, and I saw about 3 or 4 from the right, and they were coming about the same time. So I'm watching, watching. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming. These three cars went by me this side first, and then these three came by me this way. And I looked one more time, and then I said, clear. I started to run, and someone must have pulled out of a driveway. And so those 3 cars that I was looking at, once I realized they had passed, and then those went by, then I started to run, and it was almost like something hit my chest, almost like an invisible wall, and made me, and I started and stopped, and there it went. Whoa. I mean, the car went by me, and I know for a fact that those people that were driving that car must have thought they were about to kill me, because the speed limit on the road was 55 or 45, maybe. I think it was 55. And they just flew by me. I mean, I could just feel the wind on my face, and the how close the proximity, and my shirt and everything. Just, I don't know, it might have even contacted my shirt, but whew. So that was the first time that close call for me, and I was lucky at that age to still be alive. So here we go, Colin Wong. Hey, Colin. Well, Colin, we are glad you're here. Thank you very much for being here. And yes, we just hit 700 subscribers today, so we're breaking milestones today as well as records. This happens to be the 3rd day in a row that this stock has hit a new higher low, right? A 3rd day in a row with a higher low. And I love to show these things to everyone because it's encouraging, because this could be the beginning of another 17 out of 22 days with a higher low on SOFI, right? It could very well come to fruition. So this is why I'm telling you this. This is why I'm saying it. Be aware, be on alert. And let's see here. Oh, look who just come out. Zach's just come out. Oh, they're hacking away because they're losing again today. Is that Zach's with another friggin' horrible article? Yep. Analysts estimate IQVIA Holdings to report a decline in earnings. What to look out for? Why you got that on our page? So if I expected to beat estimates, should you buy these Zach Attack? Zach Attack didn't do them shit today. They're losing another, just like all the days over the last year. Watch this. Look, I'll show you again. Now, at this stage of the game, every single shorted position for a friggin' year, if they're dedicated enough to keep holding it for that long, have now been losing lots of money, and it's just beginning. Their losses are just really starting, right? And it's going to continue to pile in because this company is starting to surge. We've already accumulated almost as much volume as we saw the whole trading day yesterday, if I recall. Yep, 26 million six. And guess what? We already ran out of the 15 or 16 million shares they were trying to run it down with in every pullback, right? And I show you these things because it's very important to know these pullback amounts. So they're getting weaker and weaker on these efforts, right? And I pointed that out. This is a 17-cent drop here. This right here is a 14-cent drop. This right here is identical, a 14-cent drop. And what did we see this drop? 977 to 969, an 8-cent drop. Folks, come on here. Wake up, smell the coffee, look at it. Look at the evidence. It's right in front of your face. And this is during lunchtime, for God's sake, their usual takedown time. And they did try again. You can see right here at 12:00. Congratulations to them. But so many people now have been shown by me that lunchtime is the time to buy, and everybody else who has a brain that they just come right on in on this thing, and then it's right on off for the rest of this afternoon. So just congratulations to you all who've come in. I want to thank you all for being here today. And thank you, Mrs. Cookies 51. And I want to let you know that I went to your channel yesterday and I liked what you had up there. Some very good content and concentrating on the health of people, which I really, really appreciate because this is important. I always say to people on my broadcasts, I hope you have happiness and I hope you have prosperity, but most of all, good health. And so what you're showing people there with these cardiovascular workouts and stuff is just wonderful. So thank you. I'm pretty sure that was your information that I went to and found that on. And you can let me know if I'm correct that you were doing the physical fitness workouts and for people to all become healthier. And so you're right in the same category as me, as wanting to make life better for people and make them extend their lives, but not only be extended, but just more fulfilled, more rounded, more healthy. Have a something you believe in spiritually. Be be grateful is what I say, that you've run across, that God led you to me, all right, because He did, I think, and that is Catfish Tyler is telling you where the bottoms are each day, and if you've seen how accurate I've been for the last 2 weeks, I think I've just about nailed it every single daggum day. I did point out there was one, so there are exceptions, but 99 times out of 100, folks, there's certain things that become the truth shall become self-evident. Tyler, self-evident. And so here we are. Go back over here. And look here, Tyler just hit 700 subs. Thank you, Klaus, for letting everyone know. And I'm very, very grateful for everyone for that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all of you SoFi buyers and that are here behind this company and supporting it. And I'm here again for the long haul today. And it's because, folks, I'm so confident, in fact, that we're going to see this thing maybe explode to the upside in a way that no one expected. So I don't want to miss it. For sure, I step away for freaking 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever. But I guess it doesn't matter as long as my live broadcast is up and running, even if I have my sign up that says back in 5 minutes, which I think I'm going to have to do here, take a little bit of a break. And I hope that's okay with everybody that I step away for just a little bit because, things have to be done. So we're going to take our microphone, we're going to pull it over here right into the center, and then we're going to take this right here. And look at my, I drew up this thing, and it's so horrible. Be right back. And there's my catfish. This is a SoFi worm down here, and there's my cat. And as you can see, as I'm a musical artist only. I am not an artist of any other kind or type. And well, that's not really true. I am a writer too. I have a published book. If you want to check it out, it is on Amazon, and it's called The Cube. And I actually have a patent on something called the hidden element puzzle. And the hidden element puzzle, one day I'll have to show it to you because it's pretty cool. And I will one day show you a hidden element cube, and then you'll be able to see another interesting aspect of my life. But so right now, folks, it's lunchtime. I know if I get back here in about 10 minutes, I'll catch it at the low at quarter till, and maybe I will anyway. It might be back over 970 then. But anyway, I'm going to put this right up here. Hopefully everyone can see it. And we're going to leave it up here. And we're going to be right back. Be right back. And hopefully we're back over 970. We'll see. I'm going to get some, refresh my coffee and a little call of nature. Here we come, folks. We're back. We're back. Back on the scene. And thank you for being here with me. All right. What did we pull back from to? Good. Back to the 966. Oh, that's all right. If we can get it any lower than that, I'll be buying it because I already sold at that number. So if I can get it lower, that's what we do, right? We sell at the highs, buy at the lows. That's how we work it. Some of you saw me sell at 977, and that's okay too, because I'm going to buy it on the pullback. And right now we're at 12 cents from 977, aren't we? Yes, we are. You can see the high today, 978. Can you get used to this? Coming on here and buying down here and selling at the high every day. And then, when you do this, you're buying and accumulating here, and then you don't sell. If you got 700, you sell 500, and you still accumulated and added to your core, right? That's how I do it. That's my method of working. I'm coming over here to do a refresh on the main page and see if we've got any downgrades. Come on, bring on the downgrade. And we still got nothing here. Nothing. Nothing in the news, and the price is falling during lunchtime low volume. Go figure that out. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that weird? No, it's absolutely what happens every day. And it's happening again now. Buying at 964, why not? That's about 14 cents, right? Yeah, that's 14 cents. That's exactly 14 cents. Reuse order, review order. Hold on. All right. Enter, review order, and place it. 964, folks. 964. And folks, that is a good number for me because I am absolutely I'm not, again, I make no guarantees, and I'm not a financial advisor. That might be my order that filled right there. Not seeing the size of it, but there you go. So I'm not afraid to be buying here because of this absolute 14 cent here. What was it here? It was 956. What was it here? 944. That's 12 cents right there. Where were we here? 960, 966. Where did they take it back to? 954. All right, 966, 12 cent there. 12 cent there, right? So where are we here? Right off of this high, this one right here. 973, 964. Right? That's 11, but if you come off of this one, this is it. 977 to 960, 13 cents, folks. It's 13 cents. I've already told you, 13 cents. They like this. These are the little subtleties. The 13. Oh my gosh, it's down 13 cents. See? I'm still up $1,109 right now, so I'll buy some more. Sofi, add to position. I don't mind showing you either. I show everybody. I'm going to buy at market price. Review order and place it. Oh, goodness gracious. What? They probably know too. Is wait till the end, Tyler. Wait till the very end of lunch. I don't know. I don't think so, though. 962. All right, they did make me sign in again, so we'll hold it for a minute. We'll watch, see if they get to 961 or something. But I sure think this is it. It's just, I'm going to feel it. I don't care. I'm going to feel it. I don't care. Filled at 963 of all things. 963. Going to go again, reusing. And I'm not buying a lot, folks. I'm only buying 10 shares at a time here. See that? It's not a lot. Review, order, and place it. But I sold it at 977, folks. Right? Why? Because 14 cents down. This is the same amount. It's the same amount. It's the same. 957. It was 958. I know. I'm pretty sure 958, and then they had it down to 940, 18 cent drop there. That's 17 cents there. I've shown you this so many times now. 957 was where they had it right there. 958. Yeah, there was 958, and then they dropped it to 940 for 14 cents. And folks, look where we are now. 977 to 963, 14 cents. And you don't have to buy a lot, folks. Don't go in for 100 shares or 1,000 if you've only got a little bit of money. We're talking small amounts. I've got a lot of money here, and I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. Reuse order, review order, and place it. And see, folks, when you see the price hit the bottom, and this is how Catfish determines the bottom. bottom. When it sits there for so long without, and you see the volume coming in, but then it sits there for 3, 4, 5 minutes. No, I don't want to. That order should be a market order. Yep, filled. Filled at 962. 10 shares at 962. And but when you get these opportunities, you got to take advantage of them. When you see this exact swing that we've seen so many times already today, you take advantage of it. Take advantage of it, right? 962 again. You can see these orders filling here right in front of you. If you want to look real close, hopefully you can pick them up. Hopefully I'm close enough where they can be seen and it's in the imagery. Because I want you to see that I don't just talk the talk, I walk the walk, right? You got to be honest with people. You got to tell them the truth. You can't be faking them out. And I see that 14-cent pullback. I've seen that so many times, and I've seen the history. I've seen the history of trading, reusing the order, review, order, and place it, folks. I'm slaying the dragon, as Drew says. Here we are, 963 filled 10. We're helping to slay the dragon. Gonna lop the freaking thing's head right off. Because, folks, is it at 955 or 954 here? No. And it's not going to get back to that. That was just a pipe dream. Pipe dream forum. A pipe dream. Hey there, Mrs. Cookie 51. Yes. So I was right. It is you. That is doing the good videos, of good helpful videos, healthy to make people stronger, live longer, more prosperous, more healthy, happy lives. Right. Oh, it's so much fun being here with you folks. Golly, making money again today. 14 viewers at 107. I want to thank you, Ming Wu, for being here. I like 69. Yes. Yes, Tyler just hit 700. I did. I just hit 700 subscribers because of all you people, including you, Mrs. Cookie. And by the way, if you make cookies, I am a cookie. I love to make cookies. That's one of the things I spend my pastime in the evenings doing is baking, and I like to make cookies. I have a video on YouTube about baking cookies even. And so I don't know if you do. I just like your name, and as I'm relating it to that. If you happen to be, and it seems logical. Oh, there it is, 964, folks. Well, guess what? I got to take a time out and buy more. So just give me a second. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Because, see, I'm going to support it as it starts moving up. There it is. I filled it 964, 10 shares. It's $96.40. And the reason I'm doing it is we're at the end of lunchtime. And I already showed you guys. I've already shown you where we're at the end of lunch and what happens after the last Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and we're seeing good profitable days on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And because I exposed that and went back over the last Tuesday's trials. And if you didn't catch that earlier, I don't want to make you go all the way back. I'm going to show you right now, folks. Whoever's joined me lately, I'm going to take you back here, and I want to show you what I think is very, very critical information about the historical data. So, and congratulations if you bought with me just then at 962, 14 cents down, because that's the normal 14 cents we've seen all day. Congratulations. Now we go up 28 cents from here, and then it pulls back 14, and you sell at the 28-cent markup, and you buy it back at the 14 down. Are you with me? Okay, day traders out there, all you fellow day traders, that's the way we're doing it now. It's a 14-cent swing on the drop backs and 14 up or 18. I haven't looked at the ascensions yet. I should, but I didn't. So let's look at the ascensions. Yeah, it's the same thing. You know, the ascensions can be, let's see where we were down here. We were at 944 and then 955. Well, of course, 955. You've seen it. I told you. I told you, folks, if it broke over 955, how many times did I say it yesterday? If we go over 955, you can say goodbye to that number forever, because that's been someone's commitment. And I also said it was going to go way above that if it did break it, because I feel as though that was kind of some entity, somebody wants that to stay at 951, and they've been married to it. They've been married to that number, as I pointed out one more time, and they're going to be buried with it. Okay, 955 will be 1055, 1155, 1255. And I said earlier, they're going to start leaving and buying out of these stocks. And you can see this chart here. The bulls are in full control, people. The bulls are in full control. We're trading within a range here. Let's get over here. Let's do this. Let's jump over there. We'll get to this historical, and maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, but what I was trying to point out to you folks is what has been happening on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So if you go back here to the 9th, and we go back even further, This would have been going into the weekend of 4th of July. So this would have been June the 2nd. And let's see if the calendar comes up today for me. June the 2nd. Wow, look at that. May. Oh, it's fantastic. I actually got it. Right? All right. So we're doing the traditional. We're going back to June, and we're going to go back to June. Let's see here. Boop, 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 Friday. So June the 5th, 6th. So June the 6th. Let's take it back even further this time. June the 6th was a Tuesday, Wednesday, and we're looking at Thursdays. History of Tuesday, Wednesdays, Thursdays, right? Okay, here we go. June the 6th. We had a close of 765 and opened up how much? 21 cent higher. That sure looked good. Then what happened? At the end of that Wednesday, 774 close. Next day hit an 812 closing. That looks good for Tuesday, Wednesdays, right? So that's those right there. That's the ones in this range here. All right, we just did those. Now we're going to go to Tuesday, Wednesday, the 13th and 14th. All right, Tuesday, Wednesdays, 13th and 14th. Because where are we at right now? Right, we're on Tuesday, 13th and 14th. On the 13th, we closed at 954, gapped up again 24 freaking cents. What is more than that? Is right? 79, 54, 74 would be 20. Yeah, 25 cents. Right? And then the next day, 974 and a big pullback on the Wednesday. Right? See that? And look at this volume. That was big. Oh, that's the day it hit the high of the day. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good to know. Good to know, right? That happened on the 14th, on a Wednesday. Tomorrow will be a Wednesday. Then they took it down after that, didn't they? And then the next day they came out hard. And then we had the triple downgrades from the three banks, Piper, Oppenheimer, and BOA, right? Now all predicting higher, and those downgrades were to higher numbers than their previous upgrades were because they had missed it so much. They were chasing it like they're chasing it right now. All of these analysts are chasing the stock up, right? It's very obvious. Let's go to the next one. What was that? Tuesday the 20th, Wednesday the 21st. Tuesday the 20th. Well, it closed on Monday at 860, dropped 30 cents, and had an 864 high, higher than the close a little bit, but closed at 859, down a whole penny. That was a move to suppress a little bit. But then the next day, on the Wednesday, would have been the 21st, correct? Yep. On Wednesday, it closed at 859, opened down again on Wednesday. So that's something to be watching. And then the volume was just kind of moderate and closed at 863. So up on that Wednesday, right? So we got 1 penny down on the Tuesday. Well, that didn't happen on our Tuesday. It's not happening. That's not going to happen on our Tuesday, I don't think. And then up the next day on Wednesday, right? And higher on the next day at 869 before they came on Thursday. And why I point this out is because this is the Thursdays that they've been coming at lately. That's the Thursdays they've been coming at. So look at that. See, Thursday, that would have been Friday there. They came at it hard. Thursday and Friday, they knocked it down after that on those downgrades. Triple downgrades were effective. But sooner or later, it was going right on back up like it is and did. Right? So let's go to the next one. That would have been on the 20th, 21st, 22nd. The 20th closed at 859, opened the next day down a little, hit a new high, 877, up 18 cents, closed out at 863, 4 cents higher, right? And then the next day, Thursday, right? We're looking at these days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday right here, because this is this Friday on the 16th, and this will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday closed at 849, and the next day, Thursday, wham! Are you with me? Are you picking this up? This is why I want to show this to you right now. I want you to see what happens on these Thursdays and be aware, okay? We gotta be aware of these things. Hey, Klaus just picked up shares at 96376. All right, cha-ching, cha-ching, 96376. Very good, and he's supporting his position lower. And you can see this. You can see this plateau here, folks. You can definitely see this, folks. And I've shown you before what happens when we get what's called capitulation, folks. Capitulation, trading sideways. This is how you know you're at the bottom. I already said it. When you see a lot of shares coming across, even up to 1 million, and the price isn't moving, folks, that's called bottom. And if you ask me, and that's where you buy 10, 15 shares, 20. You buy small. You just keep small and keep picking at it, because all afternoon this thing's going to keep going up. We're already at 24. We're almost we're about to go past yesterday's volume level. And if you don't remember what that was, folks, jump back over here to the historical data and show you yesterday's volume hit 26,643.5. Here we are. We're 2 million away. You think we're going to trade 2 million more shares between now and the close? Anybody want to take a guess at that? We're going to see a lot more than that, folks. Wait till you see, and you see all this. These are smart people here. This is smart investors, right? These are the smart investors. And look at the volume. We've already way gone past the 15, 16 million they normally borrow each day to short our stock, right? We're way over that. It's getting out of scale. It's going to go crazy on them. And when they run out completely, which they're nearly already are, because this is a lot of people buying in here. This is probably about 8 to 10 million shares of smart people coming in. So I can't consider that bashing money right there. All right. So could they have 10 million or, between 5 to 10 million left to come at it at 1:30 this afternoon? I'm just stating it like it is, folks. I calls them like I sees them, right? So I bring out I'm not here just to make things pump all the time. I can't be called a pumper when I'm saying like things like that, can I? And I can't be called a pumper when I'm telling you to sell at $9.66, am I? Or 9.79 or 9.77. That's not what pumpers do. I'm a money maker, and you should be too. All of us here making money, right? And thank you for coming in. I hope that everything that I'm sharing with you is going to be something that you can use and prosper from. And I remind you to be grateful for the good Lord above for what He's brought you to here in this arena, and to have an opportunity to buy SoFi when others are trying to persuade you that it isn't worth what you're paying for it, when it has times to be multiples of 4 times from here. $32 a share is not something I have any problem conceiving in the future. But in the meantime, as it works its way up to that number, I'm going to take advantage of these daily signals and these signs and these 14-cent drops. But here's what I want you to see, folks. And this is for those of you that are new. Good. I'm glad. But I'm going to pop in here and you've seen this before, folks that are old and have been not old necessarily. I don't mean that. You know what I mean. But what I want to do is I want to show some of these people the charts and how to go about doing it that might be new to this channel, newly subscribed. So when you get to this chart on Yahoo, you can left click on the center of it, and it will pull up what's called interactive chart. Okay. So now you're into a chart that allows you to put in indicators and lines and all these things that I've been doing and you've been seeing. How do you put them in? This will take all of 30 seconds, folks. You click on this right here, indicators. You see it up here in the corner under special events. And listen, here comes the reloading delay gig going. And so just hold on. It's coming. I'm going to get to it. All right. So up here is indicators. You're going to click on it. You're going to get to moving average and click that. Then you're going to come over here and you're going to choose the date or how much the term is you want. You want 10 days, and you want it purple like mine, then go ahead and make your 10-day purple right there and hit save, right? And then all of a sudden the 10-day purple line is very well defined. Now, the reason it's so strong there is because I now have done it 3 times up here. I've got a 10-day purple up here, and there's other 10-day purples up here. You can see I've doubled up on the gold too, because it's kind of hard to see, and I've doubled up on the blue because they're kind of hard to see unless you do them twice. So that's why I've done them all up twice or 3 times. In the 200-day, I've done 4 times, because that's the most important line. And when I show you these numbers, when I start showing you these angles of change and pitch gradients changing like that one on a long-term chart, folks, you have to be able to read this. You have to be able to see it. The truth becomes self-evident. And so there it is. Look at those, and you can see them. But the reason I wanted to come over here, and I've mentioned this before, is because my presumption is that we're going to see this really spiral right on out of control on these folks that have been trying to hold it back because of so many that shorted down here in this $4.70, 4.50, 4.80, thinking they could pull it on down after the earnings with a horrible analyst to come out and downgrade it. And folks just haven't fallen for any of the downgrades now recently. I've gone back over, if you want to go back to my videos from a few weeks ago when the downgrades came out, each one of them, look at the dates. How you can find them is you just go down here and keep scrolling down and see downgrade, and then go over to the date that I put up my thing and see where the price is afterwards, 4 or 5 days after every downgrade, or a week. Or the David Chiavrini, it had gone up freaking triple almost after his downgrade, and it was over quadruple the amount he was saying it was worth. He was saying 250, and it was over $10, wasn't it? On a downgrade from that guy. And I point out, and so does Danny over at Hurricane Lopez. And mm, I know many of you have found his channel through me, and so I'm not connected with him, but I do tell people about him. We're coming over here. Klaus just picked up. Yep. And you made a good buy at 963, Klaus. Congratulations. Cha-ching. Beautiful. I was buying at 962. Folks saw me fill the orders, and I'm going to do it again. I'm going to reuse this order right now because I'm going to get 966, folks. Come on, show it to me. And I got it. 966 right there. Very, very clearly able to see that, I hope, folks, because like I said, I don't just talk the SoFi talk. I stand behind it, and I like to walk. I like to have my pockets full of cash, and that's why I buy SoFi, and I run with a stash. I keep a whole bunch of it like a big bag of gold, and I'm getting old, yeah, of carrying it around, but that thing's going to get heavier as the days go by, and I'm going to have to find someone else to carry my gold for Ty. That's right, SoFi. And thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for your time. I know there's many things you could do with your time. I appreciate you all being here. There's 19. We've had 120 come over and check it out today and have fun with me. And you know what? I can tell from watching the view count, a lot of people must come and watch me in the nighttime. They get home from work maybe late, 11 or whatever. They come over and watch the whole SoFi thing, 4 hour, 5 hour thing. There's people watching at 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning. I'm not kidding you. You can look at it. And I think that people are 24/7 on SoFi right now, to be honest with you. It appears to me. I love it, actually. Look at this thing going, 967. Hey, I'm in heaven. I will buy 966 again if I can. So I'm going to reuse the order, review order, and place it. And let's see if we get it. 966 again. Is that me? Is that me right there? I fuel the flame. I'm standing here almost like with that, what do they call it? A lighter fluid. Yeah, I'm just over here. And while they're over there, and you and I we got this ember going. Spoof! It breaks into smoke, and the next thing you know, the flame, throw it into the fire thing, boom, it starts the flame, and it's going fire right now, ballistic on them. They're trying to put it out by peeing on it. We are going over yesterday's volume right now. Watch it peak beyond yesterday's volume level. And remember, folks, that all of these shorted positions from a long time back here are getting slaughtered and paying interest on top of that. So congratulations to you for not, one, having to pay any interest. Rapping SoFi Live, that's right. Thank you, Klaus. Hey, man, we're having some fun over here. Jacob Rabber, I'm sick today, so I'm hanging out all day, holding long SoFi. Oh, man, Lord, I say a prayer right now for Jacob. Send your angels, put them in his presence, bring a healing upon him, and make him understand that you're a real force in life, and to believe in something and be committed to things is the only way you ever gain success in life. You got to have someone when things get tough to turn it over to and let them take control, and then have faith in what they're going to do for you. And I hope that you have a very quick recovery, and that prayer that I send up now as my hair stands on end, because I feel the anointment of the Lord. And if you want to hear one of my songs, go over and listen to this song on my channel right here. It's called Thank You, Lord. And I want you to listen to this because I think it could be one of the best gospel music songs. And I'm not bragging that that's what I think it is. God gave this to me, this gift and this song, put it in my head. So go over and watch it. There's two versions. One of them is a version that is just with me and an acoustic guitar, but go over to the one that's done with the studio version too. Check them out, and I hope you'll be blessed by those tunes, and I hope you'll enjoy them. Okay, they're right there, and while you're watching and doing this, listen and you know say a little prayer for me too. Folks, I say prayers for folks like you, and I pray that you'll pray for me to have the right insight, to look for the right things, sniff out the great information that it can be valuable to you, and determine, yeah, it's the right time to buy more, or no, let's stay away. It doesn't look right. The charts don't indicate it. But folks, you cannot go wrong here looking at a chart that has this kind of look to it right here. I've seen this before, and I've seen it with AMC. I saw it with GME. I saw it with many companies in the past. This is a very replicable pattern. And if you don't understand this double bottom right here on a 1-year chart, then you don't know stocks. You don't know what happens off of these things. And you can see every attempt to push it here below the 10-day moving average is an absolute debacle for them. And it's just more and more people buying in on a regular basis all dang day long. And are we going to go over right now? Yep, we're going to go over yesterday's volume. And if you think that the shorts and want to call their constituents and tell them, yeah, well, today wasn't too good. And they'll go, what do you mean? You go, well, it wasn't very good for us. And they go, well, did you get a better low? Did you knock it down the low? No. Well, we did 2 days ago. And they said, well, how much did it fall? And they go, well, 2 days ago it fell a whole 11 cents. And they're like, okay, well, that's good. Now, what did it do? Well, yesterday it actually went up 4 cents. And they're like, oh shit. And then they go, and then today it went up 8. And they go, off the low, yeah. So now we're 4 and 8, so we're 12 cents off the low. Oh my God, that's no gain. And they're like, shit, yeah. Well, what about the high? How'd you do there? Well, the high, that wasn't so good either. Well, what was the high 2 days ago? 970. Oh, well, yesterday we knocked it back though. It fell. Oh, good. Well, what was today's high? Did you knock it back again? No, I'm sorry. It was 978. Huh? Yep, that's right. And what about the volume? Well, the volume unfortunately is about to go past yesterday's total volume, and we've still got three hours of trading left, and after hours. And they're like, well, good, because after hours, we've been able to always hold it down there, keep it a penny or two. And they go, oh, well, the last 2 days, this hasn't happened. The after hours has gone up. What? I hope you like these little scenarios that I run by you. I really do. I hope that you like the things that I cast out, because I believe we as individuals have a way to project our own futures. And even, I might be daggum right on them, hitting the nail on the head there, folks, to be honest with you. Look where the price is now at 967, and this is definitely a buy time. Because if they can't hold it there, the life is over. Review, order, and place it. And I'm going to help make sure that happens. I just filled at 966 again. That's okay. I don't mind, because I'm there supporting, building. We're all doing it together. And we shall all go up together. Do you like my new version of that song? Yes, we shall all go up together. Oh, yeah. I bring it up again. The music of the 60s, 70s. I wish I was able to play it while here's here in the background like I had, but I don't want to get the copyright things going down, so I can't do that. They might let me play Fleetwood Mac without Puddin', so why not? You can't go wrong. But actually, let's try something a little more obscure. And folks, if you've never heard this band before, I'm going to talk to you about rock and roll at its roots right here, folks. That's all there is to it. Rock and roll at its very roots. This gentleman happens to be from my area. He's right there in Florida, and he hangs out around the northern Sanford area, Florida, Orlando. I've played with him before, and his name, folks, is a guy called Pat Travers. Uh, we had a chance to get together and play in a place called Mars Music when they had their grand opening. And I was talking to the manager. I saw Pat Travers standing over there, and I asked the manager. I said, "Hey, you know who that is?" He goes, "No." I said, "That's Pat Travers. He's a heck of a guitar player. He's probably one of the best in the world, and he's written some big hits. And I happen to really enjoy his music." And So I'm gonna go see if I can talk him into jumping on stage with us for our little set we've got for tonight for the grand opening. And I did. I talked him into it. And fortunately for me, and again, these things happen. The, I there was a guy with Pat, and Pat says when I said, "Hey, how you doing?" I said, "Really like your music and all that and blah." And I'm sure you've heard that billions of times, but he was nice, very cordial with me. We talked for a little bit, and I said, "Hey, Pat, I'm going to be doing a gig up here with some of my guys tonight for the grand opening. Man, you could make it really pop for us if you jumped up there and did a song." He says, "Really?" And then he says, "I'm not interested tonight." "No, I appreciate it." And his friend says, "Come on, Pat, jump up there and play at least one or two." And thank God he did, because sure enough, Pat did. So we got up there and we started working our way through these songs. We're just doing the traditional rock and roll, Johnny Be Good and stuff like that. But I was playing my sax at the time. Folks, it was the highlight of my life, one of them, because I love his music. And all of a sudden, here I am on stage with Pat Travers, trading licks back and forth during this song. And oh my gosh, what a fun time. And another person trying to get a hold of me that I don't know. So, man, we just traded licks back and forth. And after we got off the stage, he actually told me something that kind of blew me away. He said, "You know what? I've actually never done that with a sax player." So I've been back and forth with guitars, as you know, for decades, but man, that was fun. And I was like, "Yeah, I had a blast too. Thank you, Pat. I really did." And then I got to meet him again here about maybe 4 or 5 years ago, maybe longer, probably 10 years ago. Yeah, it was 10 years ago. And we saw him over at a place in near Detroit. And I got to see him, got there early, and I caught him in their warming up session, sound session, and went over and talked to him for a while with my wife, Cheryl. And what a night that turned into, folks. Oh my gosh. I can't tell it to you now, but man, what a night. And so again, I thank all of you for being here with me, and I hope this is entertaining, even though I'm not really doing anything but watching the price go up with you all, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. What better way to spend your time than to watch your price keep going up and your bank account keep rising and keep buying this thing on this low price? Now, let's jump on back here. I want to continue my thread where I was with Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, because I get sidetracked sometimes, but I'm going to come back around to this full circle. So let's go back here again. It's nice to have the calendar working. And it might have had something to do with me running OBS and doing everything I was doing yesterday at the same time. It was just a lag, and I should have been more patient maybe when I clicked on it, giving it time to load. But today it's popping up. So let's go on back here. We've already gone past all of June. We're going to go to Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, the 27th, 28th, 29th. Pardon me if I already did this. But anyway, we're going to go there. It's going to be June 27th, 28th, 29th. And so we're going to go to the 27th, close here, 8:20, and that's the 26th. So that'd be, going back here, we got to be this right here. This will be Monday. Tuesday was the 27th. So definitely want to be make sure there. We got 864 close. And by the way, look at where it closed before. 44 cents lower the day before. So 864, and then it opened the next day at 859, down 5 cents, but ran to a new high by 37 cents right there. Do you see that, folks? It's fun to look at this, right? Back to Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And then it closed out at 888, basically. They got it to 887, yippee, yappy, yo. But then the next day, and on right on up. But I'm going to go Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. That's what we're tracking here. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, correct? So now we're going to go, instead of the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of the 26th, 27th, 28th, we're Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of the 4th, 5th, and 6th, all right? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 4th, 5th, 6th. So we come up here to the 4th, 5th, and 6th, and we're not going to find that, obviously, because of the 4th of July weekend. But at any rate, we'll find this. 852, 3 cents lower, and then 838 lower, and then this would be the 7th, which would have been, let's see, what am I doing here? July 7th. That's not even close. We want to be on the 4th, 5th, 6th. Right. Well, we couldn't be the 4th, so we're kind of jumping around. Yeah, it makes sense. All right. But anyway, we want to see here, this would have been the 6th and 7th, 28th, 29th. Well, we're going to have to skip on past them. But you can see, now we're going to go on up here to the next Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, which would have been right here in July 4th, 5th, and 6th, right? July 4th, 5th, 6th. We'll try this again. We're going to do the 5th and 6th. Closed at 838, down the next one, right? And this is why I'm showing you what's going to be happening here. And then down the next day on the Thursday, the 7th, all right? On Friday, the 7th, even worse. So they're taking away Thursday and Fridays big time from the profits. I'm pointing this out to you again. So now they've taken away big time on the profits here. They took away big time on the profits here. And then we're going to go to the next Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I hope you find this valuable. Hope you like it. Share it with your friends. The 18th, 19th, 20th, right? What's history showing us? Well, closed at 948 on the 18th, opened up 7 cents higher, didn't it? Went to 974, which was below the high of this day, and then it closed at 957 up. So that was on the 18th, which was on the Tuesday. Then the Wednesday, what did it do? Opened up 20 cents higher, hit 1013 for a high. Folks, that's what is that date? Is the 19th of Wednesday, right? But then look at Thursday. What happened then? It shot right on up. It closed at 957 and 968. So now we're getting closer to the history, the current history now, right? We're moving up. We're moving up, right? Right? Absolutely we are. So I bring back the history of this because I want you to see that what was happening before, the winds have changed and now they're blowing a different direction, right? That should be pretty clear to see right there. I hope that clarified that for you. And thank you for being here while I showed it to you. Let's see here. Nobody asked. We got 24 folks here with us right now. While I show you this chart information that I think you should be able to use as an asset in your repertoire. You know, it's good to know all this kind of information. Track these numbers when you see these 14-cent drop, 14-cent drop, 14-cent drop. When do you buy? Huh. You buy at the low, you buy here, you buy here, you sell 14 cents up, you buy 14 cents. That's a 28-cent swing on $1,000. That's a lot of money. You're talking $280 in your pocket, folks, just for watching these 14 cents moves, you know, right? And you pay attention to them. And so now, what are we going to see for the next 14? We've seen every time down and then up 28. Sorry. Let me look here. Right here, we got 966 down to 953, a 13-cent, but from 953 to what? 977. How much is that? That's double it almost, right? Or about 80%. You should know these things. You watch them close. Keep your eye on it. Watch them close. And I'm going to show you one other thing right here and now. We're going to jump in on the interactive as I was going to show you before. I showed you how to change the indicators, go over, hit moving average. Instead of the 10-day, now you make it 50-day, and you make that one like my 50-day is. You choose that one to be gold, and you want a gold 50-day, and you hit save. All right, I don't need to do it. I already have it. But that's how you get these different days: 45, 50-day, 10-day, and there's the 200-day in green. You can duplicate what I do if it helps you follow along, folks. And look at the price now at 970, 971. And folks, this could really uncork so fast that the champagne will be flowing very, very rapidly, and you're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe how high it can run. So let's just watch the size of the buys here, and also, let's go on in this interactive chart, and let's not do the long-term 1 year. Let's break it down to the 5-day because I want to see if we're crossing the line here. Oh, yeah, look at that. The 5-day has a triple upside crossover. Very, very evident that occurred at 10:05 this morning. And then as you move here, look at this bounce, not even close to hitting. Look at this down below the 45, down below the 45 and 50, down below the 45 and 50. Didn't have a prayer. Not even close, folks. Look at this. See this? See the difference? You see that? All right, man, that's what you got to get excited about when you start to see these things unfold in front of you, folks. You got to be aware, and it's time to get some more. Pick up 5 or 10 shares here, folks, because this is on a 5-day term. I want to get to the 1 day, and man, this thing's got to be running off the lines like crazy. Look at where we had it. Dropped below, didn't have a prayer, not a prayer of a prayer, and this is just gapping away each time. Look at the gap from here to here. Look at the gap from here to here. You see it? Look at the gap from here to here, folks. Are you with me? Are you following along? Watch it. Watch this thing springboard now, and we're not the only ones that can see this. I absolutely guarantee you there are very, very big fish watching this. Watch the size of these buys that are going to increase, and I say we're going to keep an eye on this chart here close 1 day because I want to see these green spikes come in. I want to watch them. Look where we are now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with 2 reds out of 14. Holy shit, people. Hey, praise the Lord. And I hope it's okay if I say that. I don't want to offend, but man, oh man, in the same sentence, it's applicable. And I did tell you all, didn't I? At 9:55, it was KOD. Kiss of death for them. More and more are going to shit all over each other this afternoon. Watch this thing go up to $10 right now. And it's going to go that beyond that very quickly if they can see what I'm seeing on that chart. And I'm for sure shit buying more. Of course I am. Yeah, because I got my other sell order at 979, so I'm going to shove it right on up their ass, and then they can take it at 970. They're going to buy at my sell. See, I'm going to make them buy it at my sell, or I'm not going to do it alone. Of course, I don't have that kind of power of my little 10 share order buys, but I am going to help make them buy it at my sell price, which is going to make me $2,500 or $3,000 or $4,000 or whatever it's going to be, and it's going to help you make money too, right? Congratulations to everybody who's holding this stock long, a big core position, and to every one of you that day trades it along with me and gets out on the highs, buys on these daggum lows. Go back to when I started my live stream, and you'll see the time, and you'll know where the price was. Catfish bottom, folks, right there. You can see it right there. You can see. Go look, and it was 10. It was right at 10:30ish, and folks, it was there at the bottom, and it was actually the double bottom. It was this one here when I popped on at 10:30 and said, "Now, folks, come on with me. Come on in. The water's fine." That's what I said because I'm Catfish Tyler, and I'm getting pretty good at picking these bottoms. And I picked it again here, didn't I tell you? What did I say about this sideways action? Capitulation. And I've already told you all that this can almost always favor longs because all this is a platform, folks, forming. And then what we're going to see here, this is going to be not a cup and handle. This is a ladle and handle possibly. They're going to try possibly a long run here at 970.71 before it breaks on loose. So just watch and wait. Be patient with us and watch. But folks, if we see this thing make a turn to the north quickly, then get ready, folks, because there's going to be real fireworks going off on this dang thing. And it wouldn't surprise me one little bit to see it happen. As we now approach and blow past yesterday's volume level with still 2.5 hours to trade, folks. And where do you think the price is going from here with everybody looking at these charts that I'm showing you? Seeing right here the 45 crossing up over the 50-day as we speak on the one-day chart. And if you don't see that and recognize that as Catfish's bottom right there at 966, what an appropriate bottom to have it at, right? Where I bought more and you bought more and many bought more and some bought less. And congratulations, because all it's going to do is keep going up this afternoon, and it's going to escalate. It's going to escalate. This avalanche, this is a ball accumulating snow up the hill, rolling up and getting bigger and bigger. And then it's anti-gravity almost. It's being attracted by what? By all the retail buyers. And the volume again proves it today. These are, so far, we haven't even seen the massive whales coming in yet. This is just the retail buyers doing this, pushing this level. Oh, God, it's a thing of beauty, people. Oh, man. I'm so excited about it, folks. I am so excited about what I'm looking at here. I am. Let's get over here and see YouTube Studio. See how many folks we've got who are excited along with me. Gotta have something here. Hold on. We must be getting close to 2. Yep. When my stomach starts growling, I know. Because, see, I fast every day, folks. I fast every single day. I do not break fast until about this time, 2 o'clock or so. And I usually just have some fruit or something at this time, or maybe nibble on some nuts, some mixed nuts and things like that. And I don't eat any processed food at all, pretty much. I try to really avoid that. And I suggest you do the same thing. I have a garden out back here, and I grow a lot of my own produce, things like tomatoes and onions and spinach and a variety of stuff, asparagus, all very good, healthy stuff for you. Rhubarb, we have a gorgeous rhubarb patch, and we definitely we try to put these good things into our bodies and all organic mixtures that we use into the soil and so forth. So, all this is that propels you into a better, healthier life. I've told some of you about a technique I use when taking a shower. It's called cold water immersion. I don't know if any of you have had the nerve or whatever desire to try it, But what you're basically doing is kicking the water down at the end of your shower for 3 minutes on ice cold, and you have to stand and bear it. But folks, when you cut that water off after 3 minutes, the energy, the adrenaline, the endorphins, and you can actually feel heat radiating off your body because your body's flow has increased, the blood flow, because your heart and your mind senses freezing. It starts to kick in and kick in big time, and this will clear out your arteries. It makes you increases the diameter of your arteries and veins. It's very good for you because you're increasing that blood flow, and circulation gets improved. If you've gotten a little bit older and you're starting to have fingertip problems where you get a little numbness maybe while you're sleeping at night and this and that, this is something that can change that and make that go away. And not only that, but it is increase your immune system. And hey, you might think I'm crazy here, but might be something you try now, not while you're right in the thick of being ill, but this is just something that you want to do to increase your immune system because it releases natural endorphins similar to those that people get that are addicted to drugs that do things that like methadone or things like that. This is the type of thing they're doing. They're simulating the natural. And folks, when it comes down to this point, I'm going to jump. I'm going to jump track here a minute. I want to talk to you about drugs and something I found out, and I found it out from watching a special on YouTube. Now, I do not remember the exact name of this special on YouTube, but I do want to let you know that it changed a lot of my viewpoints about drugs. And what I found out was that your body, of course, naturally has the ability to give you happy feelings and endorphins and stuff that you create on your own, and they're peaked at certain times, like when you're taking a cold immersion shower, or when you're just doing something extremely fun, and that might be having sex even. But I want to let you know that when you have those endorphins in your body, they're naturally available to you for your body to release and so forth. But once you start to circumnavigate, or the word I'm looking for is not circumnavigate because that's going around the world, but circumvent uh, your natural immunity by supplementing things that give you happiness through artificial ways. If you do that for long enough, your mind and your body will cease to create those necessary things for eternity. And that should open your eyes about drug abuse. And if you know anybody and they've been on addicted for a long, long period, folks, they get to a certain stage where there is no getting out of it. And if you watch my song here, another one I have called Heroin, I did a song about heroin use. And I did that song right after I saw that special because on YouTube about it, because as I said, it's a very scary prospect. And I think a lot of other people, if they realized and knew this fact, then they would probably try to deter perhaps, because nobody wants to become where they can't have that satisfaction without drugs anymore. But that's what happens to these folks. Unfortunately, they get caught in a trap, just like the bears that are shorting this right now. They get caught in a trap, folks. And so I share this with you because, again, you're not just here watching what I'm here doing with the stocks because it's here to make money and do that, but you're also here hopefully to be educated on other things that will help you in your walk of life, and that will help you share this information to others. Look it up what I'm talking about and see what I'm saying. You watch that video. It's either by National Geographic or some educational thing, and it was really, really well put together, and it was very, very clear as to what happens. I thought it was great. And So what happens when your body becomes addicted to drugs is that it no longer has it'll come to a term where it won't be able to make those things naturally anymore. So there we go. I'm back to the live stream. And Ming Wu, too expensive for 8-4 calls. Hey, Carlos is here. Hey, Carlos. And I also happened to drop in on you, Carlos, yesterday. I thank you for subscribing. So I counter subscribed, went over to your channel, was very pleased. Although there's not a lot of content there, what's there is very good content. And I gave the like, and I appreciate you putting up that kind of good information. And one thing that it does is solidify the fact, dude, there's a lot of misconception about the youth of America today, and they don't have insight, they don't have heads on their shoulders, but obviously your child does, right? So I want to tell you that thank you for putting up that material you put up. And I thought it was very, very, very smart to. And this is you're in my vein there, see, because that's my thread. History. I use history to determine the future. And you're not going to get anywhere in success in life if you don't learn from your mistakes that you make along the way in history, right? And that's how you progress in life. And that's how you get more, you get wiser, you become more patient. You don't buy in all your money at once. You go, like I say, you wade in and then watch and accumulate as it goes up. And many of you have done that today. Many more of you have accumulated shares higher today than you bought in the past. But that's okay because all you're doing is supporting those positions you already own. And look right here, as we turn off this corner, they tried to get to 969 and whammo, there's a lot of support and we have broken over yesterday's volume. So now we've got these shorts and hedge funds reporting to their constituents on another day of a higher low, which is the third one in a row, a higher high, which is not happiness for them, and a higher volume level. Am I not correct? Man, it's just piling up on them, isn't it? And folks, I want to accentuate. Come over here, look at the entire market, folks. Look up here at the S&P where we are. Look at the gain. It's only up 0.43 and we're up 2.8%. Again, we outperform. Oh, it's overvalued. The valuations are off. They're making too much today. We got to downgrade them. The whole S&P is only up 0.43 and they're up here again, crushing it again, right? We gotta see these things. Gotta be on the alert. Watch out. Watch out. And folks, watch the size of these start to accumulate. Watch them come in here. We're gonna see this ring roaring. It's gonna be the roaring afternoon, and great profits for us into, as I've predicted and shown you. If you look back over the last Tuesday, Wednesdays, Thursdays, you saw, and you've seen the Fridays. And last Friday, I pointed out, folks, we had a different Friday. It wasn't the same. I didn't lose 4,500 of my gains all week. I didn't lose 5,700. And I've seen those numbers on days before, weeks previous. It didn't happen this past Friday, and it's not going to happen on this Friday either, I don't believe. I don't believe because I think, like I said, the winds of change, right? I went back and I showed you those historical numbers. It becomes very, very clear, doesn't it? And just good God, look at this 5-day chart, folks. Come on over here with me and look at the separation of the 45 off the 50-day. Look at it snapping off of that thing and look at the angle increasing. Look at them all. Goodness gracious, great balls of SOFI. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is so fun to show SOFI to you folks. So fun to show SOFI. So fun to show SOFI. I think it's time to buy. So fun to show SOFI to you and I and you. And look where we're doing. The shorts are getting screwing. Ah, my goodness, they're shitting on each other. I'm telling you, they're brothers, sisters, and brothers, but they're all losing money. It's not getting funny. It's getting kind of serious, don't you think? I think the ship isn't going to sink. Oh, yeah, we're having fun and we're going to be here all afternoon. Don't you disappear. We're going to sing you a song. Hope you sing along with the SoFi flying song. Oh, yeah. Come on, sing along with SoFly. Oh, you got to buy it. Oh, yeah, it's SoFi. Hot damn, you just got to try it. Oh, it's SoFi. Yeah, it's flying and we're buying as it goes to the sky. That's you and I buying SoFi. Bump, bump, bow, bow. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. The SoFi song for this afternoon, mid-afternoon. Having fun, having a great time streaming. And I'm glad you're here with me, all 17 of you. 140 have dropped in, dropped out. Come over. Too expensive for 8-4 calls. Hey, buddy Carlos. Hey, thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your comments. Thank you for making money with me. Look at all these bottoms higher. Boom. Bottom, bottom higher, bottom higher, bottom higher. Catfish has been here at every one of these meals. I bought it, right? You know it. I did not pick up any here at 940. This is where I started on the double bottom because I saw it yesterday, saw it today. It looked like history was repeating itself. And folks, if these Wednesday, Thursdays keep repeating themselves, I go back over it again for those of you that weren't here just about 15 or 20 minutes ago, but I like to show it because it's exciting and fun. And it makes everyone who comes on board here and looks at different times of the day understand what it is that I'm pointing out to everyone when I'm pointing out these numbers. And now, yes, we have smashed yesterday. Historical data record shows that we've smashed the volume of yesterday. Again, this is very disheartening, has to be for these hedges and shorters of this position. And we know that they've increased their shorting. Now, let me explain something about that as well. Some people have been on here saying, man, they're not wide up with these shorts. They're coming in heavier. They're even actually shorting more. They don't have a choice. You get it? They don't have a choice here. They have to keep burying this hatchet. They don't have a choice at this stage of the game, folks. They're increasing their shorts because they don't have any option to keep it from running. Does that make absolute sense to you? Well, it should. But then again, when you look at here over the last month and you see that every single shorted position has lost money, but a few who had it 9.99, folks, forget about that. There all these positions here. There's hundreds and millions of shorted shares lying here below where we are now, shorted here below where we're sitting. And this is why you are seeing them continue to increase their interest, short interest, because they don't have any other option. This is breaking down on them big time, and they keep digging themselves in deeper and deeper and deeper into this hole. It's the SoFi hole where catfish and people like you hang out and gobble shares up every day. Right here, there's where the bottom was, and there was another bottom right there that I pointed out to everybody today. I said, you see the sideways? It's going up, folks, because that's what it does off that number. Oh my gosh, look at them. Oh, 966. Well, that's just another buying opportunity. And folks, if you think this thing is going to close down today on the volume already going past where they were, and remember though, as I already said, a lot of this volume coming in here, this is new money. This is people coming in and they're buying it and making it go up, and they're not going to attack it against all this volume. They may still have their 15 million shares. Well, no, that would have been used up here, a part of it, and we were already at about 4 or 5 million here, and then here you saw it went to about 10 million, and then probably here we were getting close to the 15, maybe 12 million, and then here we ran out 15 million, 16 million. That was all they had left in their sales. That's all they had left in their. They shot their wad, and now they might have. Now we're just seeing them throwing, like I said, good money after bad. And there's no way in the world, folks, they're going to see another higher low today on this stock. And that's very, very evident, self-evident, and very clear by looking at this chart right here. And like I said, it's not going to be, this is going to be right here, a ladle and handle. A ladle and handle. I already called it, said it was going to happen. You're going to see it right here. They're going to try and hold it here. But this ladle and handle is going to go right on up because again we're over past reached their limitations on shorted volume shares available today. So that's why I say buy more here. And 966 didn't hold again at 140, so sayonara, review order, and place it. And I'm going to fill that 968. Oh, good. There you are. There we are. That might be me right there, folks. I don't mind showing you. Whoop, let's go back. Boop. Yep. Because again, it had the proof is in the pudding, ladies and gentlemen. Catfish is here to prove, along with everyone, the numbers that I tell you are absolute the truth. There's the order. You can see it, the routing number, the whole 9 yards. Yippee-yi-yo, ki-yay. We're going to rock it from here, folks. And I say maybe 977 will be a resistance point, and then maybe 988. But there we go. We're going to see those two fall just like we saw 955 collapse today. So somebody had to go, oh my God, we can't stop this 955 today like we've done for weeks and weeks and weeks. And this again, folks, is a major sign of strength for this stock, SoFi, to bust out of that 955, which I've shown you so many times before. So many times, haven't I? That number. Hey, here we go. Mrs. Cookie, I'm new to trading. Still learning. Good, good. Brew Tank Outdoors, slaying the dragon, baby. That's right. We have been slaying the dragon. Yes, indeed, we certainly have. Well, I'm glad that you're here, Mrs. Cookie, and that we're hopefully able to show you some things that might be important to you, and including the thing I'm going to show everybody right now. Now, I just showed you how to create your charts and how to make your moving averages right. I've shown many of this before. You can over here change the term, not 5 minutes, which I'm on now, but we go to the 1 minute because we want to compare all the greens to red candles. And look how low the volume is flattened out here. Let me move these lines off. We don't want to get these off. We don't need them in the way, mucking things up. Okay. But here's what we want to look at. Do you see right here where they started driving it down here during the lunchtime? Was that a surprise to anybody? Absolutely not. They do it every single day. Been doing it every day for 9 days in a row. Lunchtime takedown comes every day. They're not afraid to admit it, show it. That's the only time they can get it to fall in price because it's lower volume. That's my conclusion. Could be wrong, but after it happens 8, 9, 10 days in a row, you kind of start to get the feeling that this is the only way they can make it go down is when it's lunchtime and they have less volume, right? So why am I coming in here right now to show you this chart is because I want to show you that when you're on the 1 day, that we want to look at the grade of the moves downward, all right? The pitch grade, right? So we're going to come over here, boop. We're going to click on this tool right here because we're using history just like Carlos is doing to predict the future. So look right here at this price this morning and look at the acuteness of that downward move. You see it? Very clear. Now, I'm going to move to this point here and look at this acuteness of the attack down. Come up here, click on that, make sure we're accurate. And I might be off a little on that, so let's just pull this right back over here, right about there. Okay? All right. So here you see a steep attack, a less authoritative attack. Here, a little stronger, but it did do the same thing, 14 cents off both these numbers, right? Then we're going to come over here. Sorry, I got to pull this down a little bit. But what's going on here on these attacks? What's going on with this? Okay. And I don't even really need to go to there. It's more here, the average folks right here, folks. Okay. Right. Okay. So severe early attacks, lots of volume. Look at the reds, all the reds there. You can see how they make it happen there. Heavy, heavy. Here it lightens up a little bit, lightening up more. Lightning. Look at there's no reds. Where are these big? Where are these that were at 11? All right. You find this information helpful? I hope you do, because this makes it obvious that each effort now on a down move is getting weaker and weaker and weaker. We went from 17 cents to 14 cents to 13 cents to 14 cents to where are we now? 9-cent drop, folks. I bring this to your attention because it's important and valuable information. I believe I could be completely wrong, and it might not mean a damn thing, but it sure looks like it means to me what I see on that chart. And so I'm glad that you're here with Catfish Tyler today, showing you things. Let's go over here. Ming Wu, Tyler, SoFi is not in S&P 500, but is Russell 2000. Oh, wow, that's not what I must have looked at an earlier article. Maybe they shipped it over in case it jumps. And by the way, Ming Wu, thank you. Thank you very much. It's very good to know. Now that we have been misinforming everyone for about a month and a half, I wake up to the coffee and I'm not afraid to admit my faults and that I'm not correct sometimes. But what I do usually is be very good about my diligence. You know, wouldn't be surprised me. I must have picked that up from someone else that had put them there. You know what I mean? Maybe in an article I read or something, and someone else had misidentified it because I don't do that. I flat out, usually I'm very careful to make sure I give people 100% accurate information. So that's a very rare occasion for me, but I'm admitting if it is correct. And first of all, I appreciate you saying that. So we're going to go over here, verify exactly what he said, right? And we're going to verify it right now. So let's make sure. Google SoFi index member. Let's see if that'll get it that way. No better way. Let's go over here. Wikipedia. Get on over here, find it right here. He's right. It's actually Look at that. They're not in the Russell 2000 guy. They're in the Russell 1000. Okay. Now there's a difference between the Russell 2000 and the 1000. Okay. It says here the Russell 1000 index is a stock market index that tracks the highest ranking 1000 stocks in Russell 3000's index. Okay. Which represent about 93% of the total market capital. Folks, Russell. There it is. Weighted average. I wonder if I can click on, I have to click on it. Here we go. Capitalization. Okay. A little bit more about the Russell 1000, which SoFi is a member, we just found out. And we'd have never even gotten to this information again without you, Mr. So thank you very much, Mr. Ming Wu. He might get Catfish King Cat of the Day for that one. So here we are. The Russell 1000 Index, stock market index, tracks the highest ranked 1,000 stocks in the Russell 3000 Index. So, and it represents about 93% of the market capitalization of that index. It's a lot, folks. Really, that's where all the money is. As of 31st of December 2022, the stocks of the Russell 1000 Index had a weighted average market capitalization of 381 billion, 381.3 to be exact, and a median market capitalization of 12.2 billion. As of 8th of May, yay, that was the day I got married, May 8th, 2020, not on the 2020. I got married back in 2004. May 2004. Components ranged in market capitalization from 1.8 billion to 1.4 trillion. The index was launched on January 1st, 1984. I love it. That's a good year. All right, so there you go. Got some information for you, where they are, and what their returns have been. Yikey yika. Look what happened over the last year. But boy, howdy, as things turned around, and now we're starting to see a change. And so this is going to be a good year ahead of us. And SoFi is going to lurch forward and keep climbing. And if you think they're going to see their 955 close, that I'm sure they'll probably throw 4 million shares out to try to get. Screw that, because it didn't happen. And even if it is, look where we bought earlier, folks. 930, 940, 940, 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't get any of those, but I did get in at 944, and you watched me buying it, and everybody's happy. All that got in with me there. And again, it's another day of that and making money selling at the high. So those that joined when I sold at 977, folks. I only got out 200, but hey, that's ching in my pocket for buying back in here lower right now, which I've been doing. Right, you saw me. That's how I'm doing it. In case I jump, as let's see here. Let me see. Go over here. I'm new to trading. Tyler, SoFi is not an S&P 500, but it's a Russell 2000. It's actually in the 3,000 in the top percent of that. Mingwu, in case it jumps, as having the first profitable quarter and the end of Fed hike. Yes, exactly. Right on. So there you go, folks. There you go. You're getting more valuable information and accurate information of where they are positioned in the index. So from now on, I'll be looking at here. Is the Russell doing bad today? No, they're up nicely. Very, very, very nicely. But again, only up 0.41%, where we are up 2.33. So and oh, by the way, now I know why, man. I just remembered why I thought they were in the S&P, because when I went back to the day of the 3 downgrades by Piper, Oppenheimer, and BOA, there was an interview with 2 women on the channel. I played it on one of my videos of them speaking to one another about it. And they said the reason that they said it was over because the S&P has only been up 7%, and here was us SoFi up 130%. And they said specifically, I know, the S&P. So they're the ones that misled me into misleading you from that date on. And I apologize, but that was their misunderstanding, and it doesn't surprise me. So anyway, now we know where we are. We're over in the Russell 3000 index, and we're actually in the top of those. The Russell 1000 specifically is where we are, according to Wikipedia. And to confirm the date of that, there might be an update as to when that was talked about last, and or updated. And I don't see an update date of any kind, but I'm pretty sure that they're putting up accurate information. And if anybody notices that that's wrong, they'll usually write in and say, hey, this is not correct. They make an adjustment. And so anyway, there you go, folks. That's the information on where they are, why they're there, because they're in the top. They're a top performer, and they made it into the top 1,000 of the Russell, which is where 93% of the money lies, right? So there you go. You learned a little bit something more today and why you should like this video. Share with your friends. Let them know what's going on because we have a group of people here working together all for the same cause. Every one of us is working together for the same cause. We want to see this be where it should be, not being misrepresented by anyone, including myself at this point in time. And I want to make sure we are in the right. We're over here and we're going to keep an eye from now on. Now, I don't know if we can get there or not, but let's see if they show the Russell 1000 up here. I don't think so. And but I'm looking to see, and I don't see it. All right. So anyway, hey, looking good. The whole market, folks, scaling right on up, looking fantastic. And as I've already pointed out, that's the demise of these shorts. They're going against. They're swimming upstream. They've got actually. It's worse than that. It's more like the ocean, right? It's the tide. Okay, the tide they're dealing with. There's some countries, you can go check it out on YouTube, where the tide comes in like so big time that it's a wall, like a little mini tsunami every day, 3 foot rise or 4 foot tide coming in. And this is the tide is turned here. The tide, we're rolling like the tide. For any of you folks that might be from, I think, Alabama and Roll Tide, I believe that's where we're at. And I think so. Got the Bulldogs down there too. And hey, that's a beautiful state down there, Alabama, in case you've never been down in that area. My sister and her husband happen to have some property there and a nice little wonderful hunting camp thing going on in there. And folks, it is a gorgeous area. There's a little creek running through there and the deer are everywhere. And it's just a fun place to be. Very rural, very remote, no electricity, off the grid completely. And I love that kind of life myself. So, hey, let's get on back here and watch this thing rise right on up here as we get close. This is a critical point in time. If we see a rise from now to 2 already, that means they're coming in. So let's look for the size of the buys here. We're at 26,905, 692. Again, we did already crush the history of the volume yesterday, and this is another thing that has to be absolutely deflating all shorting hedge funds over the last year that I pointed out so many times. They've shorted all through here. They've lost in these shorts and they're losing. They're losing, folks, every single day, and they're paying interest on top of it. And now, in absolute chaotic desperation mode, they continue to increase their shorted positions over the past few days because they have run out of any. At the end, they're walking on a tightrope. I mean, they're on thin ice here, folks. And we're just waiting for another catalyst. And folks, it is going to pop like you wouldn't believe. So watch what happens here, though, right now, as we watch the volume here, because I want to see if the whales already want to come in now and they don't care about giving away that they want it. So right here, watch the size and watch the price. One share bought just there. No one's scared to pay 968. I love it, and I like that number too. But there's no 966. We've already got that. We captured that. Congratulations to everybody that bought with me. More shares today at 966, and at 955 we came in and got a shitload of shares, didn't we? Because we knew it. We knew it was coming. We knew the wave. The tide has turned. We got a Tuesday, Wednesday sequence going on here. We got a pattern, and we all just saw it. I went back over it and showed you the Tuesday, Wednesday what's going on. And I'm showing you here the weakness. And look right now, look where we are. We've turned off of here. Let's get in close. I'm going to zoom in on this because we want to watch these candlesticks, people. Look at that one there. What's going on here at 151? Why would somebody do that before we even got to 2 o'clock? Did someone show a face card here? Hold on. Let's move these off. Let me back this out a second. We'll back this out. We're going to move off these lines that I want to show you that I hope will help you. And we're going to do this. Boopy da da. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WBTM. WBDM. BTM, the bottom. That's where we are. We want to invite you to come into the depths of the darkness with me, where we investigate and we investigate seriously. We're going to make efforts here to get these lines to disappear by right-clicking on them, but we're not having any success. Oh, because we're in the SOFI swing mode, toggle time. Freeze it on me. What is that? 157 right here before 2. What a time to freeze me up, folks. I'm out of here. Close, close, close. Bye bye, page. I'm going to say goodbye to the page, even. And, folks, thank you for being here. Ming Wu, in case it jumps, is having the first profitable quarter. Yes, yes, yes. Get back over here. We're making sure I'm not missing anything. Look at this volume scaling up, folks. We're going to go over 30 million. And with this last 2 hour, I'm going to call for 12 million, so we'll be at 39, around 39 million. Might not hit 40, but if we hit 40, we're going to be closer to 10, folks. It's going to be at the 988 range. Is my call, because this looks too promising moving in here. We're scaling up before 2. We're scaling up before 2. Come with me, folks. Come on, come on. Let's catch ride, hitching a ride. Do 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 do. We're hitching a ride. Yeah. We're hitching a ride. Riding the SOFI train. Review and place it. The shorts are gonna have to face it. QI $. I get so excited, folks. One time I noticed I watched one of my videos. I had to erase it because I said my whole damn password on there, and of course, they don't know my user ID or anything, but still, it was not wise. I thought, man, Tyler, golly, man, get your head on your shoulders, you dang idiot. You're going to go, your account one day and it's all been moved to somewhere overseas. But anyway, I did take care of that, and I changed everything. Then I changed the password and did all that. But I get caught up in the moment, man. I'm just raring along, rolling like a steam, like SoFi's doing, just like SoFi's doing right now. So thank you for being here with me to watch this afternoon slaughtering. It's going to be a bloodbath of these shorts. If we see the volume now at 27 million. 80, and I already called it. We're going to be maybe 12 million between now, and it'll all be profit making volume. Here was the profit taking volume on earlier today. The profit taking volume all came in, and we saw it here. There was about 4 million shares. Here was another 4, 5, 9, and then we saw maybe a million there, 10 million, and then another 4 million. So they're at 14 million, and then they ran out, folks, right here. This was when they hit the 15, 16 million, just like they did yesterday. These are the numbers of shares. If you look over at shorted shares, look at the numbers, the amount that they're doing. And I know this. I learned it from actually going to another person who pointed it out to me on YouTube, because there's so many people doing the same thing I am on YouTube now. I want to point out there are just tons of them talking about this stock and showing the reasons, the same thing I am. They're showing different angles. They're showing more fundamentals, more technicals, but it doesn't matter. It all adds up to the same equation, the same sum, and that is up in the price, huge revenues, huge growth, while other banks are closing down, shutting down, losing money. Bank of America says going to lose another 300 to 400 million next year, and so you can stick with me, folks. Thanks for being here, and thanks for learning. Thanks for capturing this time with me. I know there's many other places you could be. I know that. So anyway, I told the other folks earlier to come on over here to this Society info right here. And there it is right there. You can see it. societyinfo.sofi.com/SoFi-news. Put it in, go check it out. Read all the things that they have acquired, their acquisitions, their growth, their game plan, their moving forward, why they're growing so fast, and what is happening. So hopefully, again, you find this information valuable. 27,218,000. Let's go on over here, folks, and show you why I say cha-ching, 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 because we're starting to see the same thing. And look here, a low of 926, a low of 930, 4 cents higher now, 8 cents higher. And then look at the high jumping up freaking 20, what was it? Yeah, 22 cents on this high, and it's going to get bigger. These swings are going to be 50 cents, and then they're going to be $1. It's all coming, folks. What I told you is coming. It's coming down the pike. You can see now we've already gone 600,000 over yesterday's volume, and we're going to continue to see that increase to right on up as the price escalates, because there's no way in the world 955 is coming into their vision again. We're not going to hit that bug on our windshield. I can guarantee you. That last 955 bug, where its ass went, the last thing that went through its mind before it hit the SoFi windshield at 9:55. The last thing that passed through that bug was its ass. And as my dad said, it won't have the guts to do that again. We used to say that when a bug would hit the windshield. And but boy, was I a fortunate kid that my dad was in education, mom too, and afforded us the summers to get away and go to these places that were around the United States. We traveled all out west, the Grand Canyon, Hoover Dam, Mexico, and then we traveled all the Northeast and New Hampshire and Maine, Connecticut, Rhode Island. We went to all the places, the Lincoln, all in Washington D.C. Fourth of July spent on the lawn of the Washington Monument, watching Fourth of July fireworks there. And my parents were the best parents a kid could ever ask for. So again, I'm so grateful to God and so blessed all along. And I've told you about my musical experience starting out with my folks who played church music all over the country. They have an album. I have it on YouTube. You can listen to my family performing with others on an album called The Way of Gladness. It's on YouTube, Charles and Joanne Self, Selph, and it's gospel music played and recorded at a live gathering, which we did so many times, auditoriums and stadiums full of people, and on revivals and so forth. And it put me on front and center stage from a very, very young age, and why I have no fear at all of being on stage to this day, and love doing it, in fact, and haven't done it in now quite a while. Last time was at my good friend's party down in Orlando that he puts these massive parties on, and he's a major UCF contributor, and what a pillar down there. And man, the massive parties he has with his own stage that a friend of his owns that's 40, 50 feet across, and then 40 feet deep, and it's all lit up and everything's there, and all the people, all the college folks and alumni, and the big celebrations. And they travel all over the country with this group of folks, and they go to the UCF games, all the away games. They almost go to all of them. They come up here when we played against Michigan. That was our slaughtering. Yeah, UCF came up and played Michigan, not Michigan State, but Michigan. And U of M just walked all over us, but we jumped up and celebrated every little thing that we could do. Anytime we got a first down, we jump up and go, another UCF first down. And we were just, and the crowd around us at the end of the game, so many of those people, because there must have been 15 or 20 of us together sitting and cheering for our team, even though we were getting absolutely slaughtered. And at the end of the game, you wouldn't believe how many of those people came over and thanked us for being there, shook our hands. They were kind. They were very nice to us. They never, ever got upset because they could tell most of the time we were just being sarcastic. We were just being facetious. And at halftime, I think we were down by about 21. And I said, this is what we do typically, folks. We lull you into into a sleep. We're a comeback team and things like that. And so it was humorous. We had a lot of fun. And I just want to thank you all for being here to listen to my wacky stories. Picked up more at 967. All right. Yes, sir. That's a very good buy there because they can't hold the 966. We've seen that, and that's why I decided to buy more. And even if they do get 966, I'll buy it again there. I don't care because, folks, what they want to hold it at was 955, right? And we've seen that now for the last basically 2 weeks. It's been a number that was seemed to be inescapable, even if we broke over it. But today, it's a different story, folks. We're seeing support here. We're seeing it start to move off this. We're seeing higher volume. We're seeing third day with a higher low, and it doubled the amount of the progression off the last low. This is a 4-cent pop. This is an 8-cent pop. And tomorrow, expect to see a 16% pop based on the history of what I've showed you Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. Okay, so jump back here real fast for folks. We look here. Here's a Friday, the 19th. This would be Monday. This is Tuesday. And you can see Monday closed at 526, barely open lower, 549 for a high, and closed at 529 up. All right, that's where we are. That's the Monday. Then the Tuesday, 529 open lower, same thing. Ran it down a little bit higher. It went. No, it was actually down that day. And then we got the Thursday, and then what was it? Friday, 522, and Saturday. So we're looking at this, make sure we're on the right day. So that was Friday the 26th. We got a Monday here. And then we're looking here at Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Monday 603 open 17 cent higher. Tuesday closed 694, open 671 lower on Wednesday. Thursday, look where it was, 711. This is on Thursday. And then Friday, a dump down to 707, closed at 725, but still up. And is that Friday? No, we're going up. I got these days messed up, folks. I don't know why I'm messing this up so bad. I apologize, but I'm looking for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. We'll start here at June. So we know this is a Friday. Right. That's definitely Friday, then Monday, then Tuesday. Here we are, 703, opened at 721. So now we're coming into more current. This is a month and a half ago. 703 on a Tuesday, opened at 711, up. Close at 725, open 718, but hit 776. So look at this, 711, 710, and this is on Thursday. So here we go. We make sure Monday, this is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Up, up, up. And then up on Friday, right? The 7th. Well, Thursday, yeah. God, Tyler, what is not making sense here? Monday, Tuesday, yeah, up Tuesday, up Wednesday, 60 something cents almost, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, down a little, closed at 812 though, still much higher than the 774. That's a Thursday. And then Friday's when they come and it went on up Friday, and then Saturday right on up. That was that one. Okay, now let's go back to again. We're going to look for Monday here, and then Monday's close. It was at 916, then 954 on Tuesday. Close, same number. Look at that. Didn't do anything. Hit a new 961, which was 31 cent higher, but they pulled it back down. You can see that. But the next day, boom, 979, 25 cent. And folks, so I'm showing you this because this is Friday. This would be Monday. This is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? Then Friday when they came and took it away, and they took it away on Friday, right? They took it away on Friday. This is what I told you. I was down 5,000. This is some hit article, must have been. But anyway, here we go. We're going to go back to next week. Monday, here's Tuesday. Closed at 863. Yep, sorry, can't waste my time with that. 863. We're doing this to watch the record back in June. So on Tuesday, we can already see here very clearly this would have been a Friday the 16th. So this would have been Monday, 859, open 851. This is a Tuesday, 863, closed, open 9 cents lower. Wednesday, 849, and look at it. And then Thursday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, a slaughtering that time, right? An absolute slaughtering. Then we come on up a little bit more close, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And we're going to go here from Friday the 23rd, Monday the 26th. Here's Tuesday, closed 864, down, then up to 909, 887, 23 cent improvement off Tuesday to Wednesday, and Wednesday to Thursday, it still stayed moderate, but hit a new high here. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, this day was good. And then let's go on. We go to the next one. There's Friday, and then this would be Monday, and then Tuesday was closed, 4th of July, and then Wednesday opened at 849 after an 834 closing on the Friday, right? And you see it, and then it closed 838, and then here's the bash, right? That's a Tuesday, right? It's clear this is Tuesday, Wednesday, all right? Thursday it started to rise, right? And then it got to 810 on Friday. It closed out. Let's see, we're going up here day after day. July 7th, this would have been Friday, closed at 805, and then Monday opened 810. Monday closed 871. That's a nice gain. Then look at that, 881, a 10-cent gain on Tuesday. And then a Wednesday, look where we were, 50-cent gain. And then Thursday, look where we were, another 60 cent. No, this was a takedown. So this is what I want to pay close attention to because we're coming into more recent accurate times. So we're seeing the Friday, then we see Monday, 871 close, up 10 cents on Tuesday, up to 907, so a 26-cent run. And then the next day was Wednesday, and there you can see opened up higher, hit 939, and man, then after that came at it Wednesday. So Thursday, Friday, another debacle. See, Friday back down to 894. And I show you this because we were at 939 and then 945 on that high for that Friday because it kept running up here, running up, and bam, they came out and closed it down on Friday a little bit. And we're to get it down 8 cents on Friday. But now we're coming back to Monday, and then here's Tuesday. This is more accurate. We're getting closer and closer to currently. We had a close at 957 and a jump up 21 cents or 26 cents there. No, yeah, 21 cents And that was, this is again, we're looking to make sure we're on the right days. That's a Friday. Here's Monday. This was Tuesday, closed at 9:57, up big time. And then Tuesday night, Wednesday 985, and then the pullback, and then it hit 999 for the top there. So folks, I'm showing these Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. They've been profitable here in the more recent time. Okay, the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and you can see right there on this one, there's the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday was the high, right? Wednesday, okay? So where are we right now? We're on a Tuesday, folks, and we are going to be looking for the high tomorrow. Is a very major part of what we're going to be doing, and I'm pointing this out to you because guess who's going to be making a move there? It will be moi, okay? I'm not going to fall for the history, and it won't be a massive amount. I might do just maybe 10 or 15%, but because I'm only going on the history of what we've seen here, and but like I've said, as of recent, the winds of change have been blowing a little bit. The winds are changing, and like I said, it was interesting. 2 nights in a row now, instead of down in the after hours, we've seen up. That in and of itself tells you a little bit of something about sentiment, because we've seen so many times them being able to hold the price down a penny, 2 pennies, 3 pennies, four underneath the closing amount in after hours for such a long time. I mean, I'm really for the last 6 weeks. It's so common to see a penny down, 2 pennies down, right until then they take it down 3 or 4 right at the close. That's been so, but the winds of change are blowing in a different way. I'd have to say today that we're seeing increases. Klaus got more at 967, so he's gotten some below here. So I'm going to pull in with him, and I'm going to buy at 964 if I can. So I'm going to put in an order here, filled, and we're going to reuse this order, but we're going to make it, instead of market, we're going to go to limit, and we're only going to go to this price, 964. Yep. Doop-a-doop. Review order and place. Okay. And let's see if we get it. And if we don't get 964, that's okay. That's all right. It don't matter none. Look where the time is though. 2:14 in the afternoon. We've got again here. Look at this double bottom. We've seen it so many times. There's a double bottom right there. Bam. Then we saw a double bottom, bam. And then here's a double bottom, and bam. And here's the first one. We're going to see it again, folks. Double B is a double B day as we approach 27,576. A higher volume day with the price going up again. Boy, that's a record I could get used to hearing over and over. That's for sure. I could absolutely, definitely get used to hearing that. And thank you, folks, for being here. We've had a total of 162 views. And I want you to know that what I'm trying to portray for you when I'm showing the information, I am not a professional analyst, and so therefore I am not going to proclaim to be 100% correct or even near that. But I want you to know that I'm very wary for anybody going in very heavy. So always on my guidance, just go in with little bits, and you can't come back later. Man, you maybe I thought for sure you said, and that's not going to happen to me. I'm not going to fall victim to ever hearing that from any of my folks that come over. I don't think, unless there's an absolute 100% collapse of the market. But anyway, that is something that none of us can avoid. But I always say, folks, I'm not a financial advisor. All I do is show you these technical charts and show you what's going on with the volume levels. And I show you the angles of the attacks, how sharp these are down, and how they're flattening out now. They're flatter, flatter, flatter. These are weaker attacks down. It should be very clear by seeing the angles of these attacks, right? And the volume. Look at the amounts of money that they're using up here. It's like I said, it's the guy standing there going, oh, God, right? And then you look at the afternoon and the attempt to keep on showing. Look at the volume. It's minuscule over here, folks. This is nothing compared to what we saw this morning on the trying to run it down and hold it back and hold it back. There's massive amounts being spent. Now right here, we're happy with this very happy 11 cents over 955. If we close at 966, I'll be elated today. I'll tell you that right now, because I'm not looking at 955 ever again. It's not going to be in the mirror. And we're going to open tomorrow. Those gap ups we've been seeing on Wednesdays, we'll probably see again, and we're probably going to see a high tomorrow. And then there's a possibility, like my friend, and I want to chalk this up to Hurricane Lopez. He's the one that actually let me know by listening to him Danny told me, or not everyone, that they're just dumping these on the retailers on these Thursdays and Fridays. It's just become, and he's the one that brought up that pattern. So I want to say thank you to him. And again, I'm not connected with him other than I refer you to him. Go over to Hurricane Lopez and Karen, and you'll see that we have a good guy over there who's fighting for SoFi too. And he points out many valuable assets about this company that as I try to encourage you to come in, he's also telling you, and he's uncertain about it too. The future is not 100% clear, but we do know one thing: they're taking away market share, and they've got people who are their competitors downgrading them. We know that, and we know that those competitors own 62 million plus worth of the stock, the ones that are downgrading it. And so thank you again for being here. Jason Jacks, can you sell shares of a stock that you bought at different times at different prices, or do they all go into one basket at an average price? No, they all, as you accumulate, they all affect, and like you said, come to an average price. But here's the thing: if you know you bought at 932 earlier, 200 shares, and you sell at 966, then you made 64 cents times the number of shares. You can do the math. You know how much you made, right? It's pretty simple, pretty easy. I hope that helps you. And um, you know, that way you can kind of, and I keep track of it. It's good to look back over your purchase orders and the prices and quantities and keep track of it. And then you know how many shares you've got in at a certain number. So when it goes up, then you know exactly how much you're profiting when you sell that exact amount of shares. So keep track of how many you're accumulating when you're accumulating, and how many you sold when you sold should be the amount that you accumulated if you're just day trading that many, like I suggested earlier. I hope that helps you, Jason. And hope that helps you give you an idea. Here we are, 964. I just filled. I just filled at 964, so that's a good buy. And it's been a good buy all day. It's been a good buy in the past, and it's going to be a good buy as of tomorrow when the price goes over 10. I had told everyone I thought we were going to see the Monday be a good run, and it was. We ended up green while others were down. And then I see Tuesday, guess where we are? Green again. I'm very happy with that. While LCID, Lucid, is down 2.58, and Robinhood is down again today, red. UPST looks good and strong over there. But folks, I just want to congratulate all of you who came in with me when I started up this catfish stream this morning. And if you go back to see what time that was, you can scroll down here and see. I came on when we were right at 10:30 a.m. pretty much exactly. And you know where the price was at that time. It was down at the low of the day, like always. I come on if you get the bell, and make sure you hit that notification bell, because when you hit that notification bell and you see me pop up during the day, you're going to know, oh my gosh, I better get some shares money ready, because SoFi is at the low again. And you can see that it's been that way now for many days in a row. I've come on and caught the low, or within a penny or two of the low. And today I missed the low by 4 cents, but that's okay. I still did quite well. I feel very good having accumulated more shares at 220 cents below where we are. And if that is 1,000 shares accumulated at 20-cent profit, do the math: 20 cents times 1,000. Okay, and that'll give you an idea. And let's see where we are right now. Let's go back over here to this, and we're going to go back to this, and we're going to go to balances right now and see if we're up. We're up $1,256 today. Congratulations, anyone else who's here with me. All of you are here with me in the profit area, right? What happened there? How did I do that? Jesus, man. I tell you, folks, I do it. I don't know. I just grab here at the bottom and try not to touch the screen anywhere. Jumps to my camera. Don't know how. Maybe it's because of a button on the side I'm hitting. But there you go. Another great day for us SoFi shareholders, correct? Because we're buying at the lows and selling at the highs. And I'm going to assure you, folks, I wouldn't have made that much money already had I just held today all day. Because I don't do that. I hold that 6,000 something. Now I'm holding 6,000 instead of 5,000 core, because I should. I should be, because I want to have that massive amount when this big springboard that I'm calling for happens. When we get an announcement that catches everyone off guard by this company, and the next thing you know, holy cow, a partnership with one of these humongous guys. comes into play, and or any other type of announcement of dividends they're going to start, or a reverse share split or buyback shares, or any number of things that could happen that could push this thing 4 times up. But there's nothing that's going to happen that's going to shove it 4 times down. So that's called when the upside potential far outweighs the downside risk. Okay, that's a fundamental trading when you have upside potential so strong and so high versus the limited downside risk. Does that make sense? Should. And because it is, like I said, a fundamental rule of trading, and you should be aware of that too. Jason, got it, Ty. Thank you. All right, there you go. Thank you, Jason Jacks, for saying so. And thank you all for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate your participation in this when I'm posting these, and I'm showing people when it's time to buy in. And I've shown people today this one valuable thing, and that is the high right here was at 957, and they took it down to 940, a 17-cent drop. The high right here was 958, and they took it down here to 944, a 14-cent drop. And I show you here, the high was 966. They took it to 953, a 13-cent drop. I show you here, they hit a high of 977, and it hit a low of 962, a 15-cent drop. Okay, so it just doesn't take a rocket scientist to get this, right? But each one of the drops are at pitches that are less and less. They keep getting weaker, weaker, weaker. And now look at this weak one. They went from right here, not 15, 971. What did they take it to? 966, a 5-cent drop at 1:42 in the afternoon. And then where are we? Look at this one. 969 to where? 965, a 4-cent drop. All right. So what did we expect here? Do we see another 4 cent to pop to the upside and then an 8? I think so. I think we can see this will be double bottom here. Hopefully. We're going to see it right now, folks. We're going to witness it right in front of us. We all watch it. 224 coming into it. And I've been pointing out all these days that we've made money. And this is another one. You can all make money today again if you just sell everything right now or half of it. Let that money clear tomorrow and then use that again to come in the next following day as we get closer to earnings where we'll be, pushing it right on up. I think we're going to definitely see 10 tomorrow. And the reason is because of this historical data and the volume increasing here. And we are definitely going to go over 30 million, as I said, there's no question. And we may see somewhere around 39. If we see that, though, this isn't going to be 964 for a trading price. If we get to that 40, if we see the big whales say, that's it, enough of that. Tyler just showed us every Wednesday lately they've been making money, closing, opening low and gapping up high of the day on those Wednesdays. So what do you expect to happen tomorrow? Well, I say it's a very, very high likelihood we will see the exact same thing for you folks. All right, so that's why I'm telling you. And I want to thank all of you for being here today with me. I'm so grateful. I know there are other places you could be. I know that for a fact. But here's what I want to talk to you about. One thing that some of you have been maybe noticing, I've been having a hard time with chest congestion and coughing up. So, right now, like I said, we have so much smoke coming from these trees up above us in Canada from these fires, right? Well, what I wanted you to realize, and the biggest warning we're having is, you might think ash and smoke and stuff, but what is the biggest danger to us and why we shouldn't be outside? Because what we have is a massive amount of something coming in with this. And I'm going to ask you this question now. And this was asked on a TV show I watched. I think, again, it was probably National Geographic or something similar, and Nova maybe. And they were asking recently graduated college students, when you plant an acorn into the ground and it starts growing and it becomes a massive oak tree that weighs 30,000 pounds or whatever, what is it that mass and weight is? What is it? It started out as a little acorn. What's it made of? And these college graduates had many of them think about it a bit, and there were a lot of different people saying a lot of different things. But the one thing that not a single one of them even thought of was one of the answers, what half of the tree is made of. And so guesses were very strongly at water, and also people were just saying soil elements. I don't know. They had no clue. And it turns out that Mother Nature is amazing in that the weight of half of a tree's weight that it has in mass and density is a gas, and it's carbon dioxide. And they can amass an amazing amount, about 350 pounds of carbon dioxide per year, is what I understand the average tree. And I point this out because, see, what happens is when you have all of those trees up there in Canada all catching on fire and burning, you have an instantaneous release of a major amount of carbon dioxide into our air supply, where we live on oxygen, right? And all of a sudden you have all of these oxygen producing, releasing at a big wave, a massive cloud of carbon dioxide. And being outside, you're getting much less oxygen than you normally do during this stage. So I point this out to you because I hope you find it interesting. And again, I hope you'll find out another reason to like this video or give it a thumbs up or share it with a friend, because I'm not always here just to talk to you about finance and how to become prosperous and make more money every day, but I'm also here to share things with you that I hope will be helpful in your walk of life and help you live a more productive and healthy life. So right now up here in the Michigan area, best to just stay inside and buy more SoFi. Give me your phone number, Jason. All right. All right, I got you, Jason. We'll figure out a way to do that. I want to make sure you understand. I don't think I want to post that in any kind of a public forum, only because of all you've already seen. If you sat here and watched me, my phone sits there and rings every hour, every half hour, whatever, with somebody else wanting to tell me something, get me in and involved in this and that. And so I'm cautious about giving my phone number out. But I think what I can do here is I'll figure out a way. All right. And so let me just we'll figure out a way. Maybe we'll coincide a time or something, maybe late. But anyway, I just want you to be aware. Let's get on back over here, see where we are, 964 still. And folks, as I've said to you before, when you start to see the bottom, you know it because they can't move it any lower, and it sits there and trades a 500,000 shares at that number. And it's only because somebody has a 500,000 shares there for sale, right? They're trying to sell them, they're trying to dump them, they're trying to get rid of them at that number. But let's go over here. Come on, let's jump in here on the chart. Let's move over to it real quick, and we're going to show you something here. And we're going to show you real quick, like when we want to, and I'm of the impression or think this RSI is low right now, and it is. I have also in the indicators here, I've picked out an indicator which is called RSI, Relative Strength Index, right there. See, if you do a search for it, because when you click on this, all right, we'll just sit back and wait. Thank you, Yahoo. Well, one thing's for sure, you can always be sure every time I show you something that's updated because they keep refreshing the page on me and putting a delay on what I'm trying to do here. Look at those pitch angles down, though, and how they're getting weaker and weaker. It's beautiful. And it's definitely something you should pay attention to. And what was that I was just going to do here? Go back here. I had something loading up. Oh, it was the indicators. Yeah, I didn't want to go back. So let's go up to the indicators. Hopefully it won't do that. Oh, there it did. Oh my goodness gracious! This is a cliff here. This is a cliff building, and it's not a cliff because it's not a tumble off. This is a platform and a rocket launch up, folks. That's what we're going to see here. Watch this volume start building in here right now. I do believe, and we're going to see it in a serious way. 230 is the time, and I'm not going to switch away here because I know 230 can be. One time I sold a stock at 229. I should have never done that because in the next hour and a half it went up 77%. Because I sold it at 229 because I said, damn it, I can't take any more. They're going to take this right on down to 213, I thought. And I just sold it, and boom, off the damn thing went to 399 or something. I was like, oh my God, how did I fall for that at 230? So I don't sell at 230, folks. No freaking way. Seen it too many times. And sometimes you can see a real attack from 230 to 233, 234. Good buying opportunity because then after that, boom, it turns and it's north. That's what happened on me that day because I was watching it so close, and even after it went past 230, then it went to the two down. I said, "Damn it, it's gonna fall," and they got me. It just that little bit, They attacked it with probably 100, 200,000 shares for that final hurrah, and then off the dang thing went and left me standing there scratching my head, going, "What in the hell? How did I just lose that opportunity?" And I've had that happen before too on other ones, so that's why I don't leave right here. I'm going to watch this here right here close at 232 because I want to see, folks. I'm just watching. And I want to see the volume. I want to see they're at 4,000 shares due, and we're going to see this and watch it close. See what they're using. There we go, 6,000 shares, and the price is rising, and that's a small amount to see it go from 963 to 964 on. Watch, look at that, 10 shares being bought. People are not afraid. I show it all the time down here. 200 shares. We're watching it close, 1,000 just over. Watch it go, watch it go. Watching big ones. We want to see some big ones here. That's a little dinky Robin Hooder like us. Coming 964, still holding up extremely well. And this is what I say: when you see it hold at a long time and a certain number, BOTT, BOTTOMM. Bottom. Hey, folks, thank you for being here. We'll figure out a way to get that number to you, Jason. I will go over to your channel. That's what I'll do. Yeah. All right. So go by looking over yours. I'll do it later. Maybe I'll do it now, but I won't. I won't do it on the scene while I'm with everybody. We can make it work some way or another. So find it somewhere. I might go incognito, and then I'm going to give you a little clue on which one of your videos I may have happened to put my phone number on for you. So we'll find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, and we will find it, and we will get you that number. And I want to be friends with you and talk what you got for me. I want to hear what you got to say because you seem like you get pretty good head on your shoulders, and we'll talk over these questions you're asking about, buying, selling. But I want you to know on a daily basis, if you don't have over 25,000, you're not allowed to get in, sell here, come in again on the same amount, and then sell here. You can't do it. You can't day trade. You're going to get what's called a false flag, or they call it maybe it is a false flag. I think I have the term. Then they will flag you. They'll give you a warning and say if you do that again, if you do it 3 times, you will be cut off from trading for a while, and we're gonna make things difficult for you. So you cannot do that because they don't want you using money to buy shares with that hasn't cleared the bank yet. So you sold, and it's like, consider yourself in running a pizza restaurant, and you got all your pizza revenues you made from selling all the pizzas that night, and you take that money and you say, all right, cool, I'm going to just write a deposit for that amount and keep the cash. You write a check and you put it in. Well, it doesn't clear. That check has to go through, and this is the same thing with any transactions that happen with the stock market. There's a day in between that they got to clear, and then you're able to use them the next day. So that's why I tell people that have $2,000, invest 1,000 the first day, buy it at low, sell it at the high, then come in with the other 1,000 the next day, buy it at the low, sell it at the high. Then the next day, that other 1,000 comes free for you at the open, buy at the low, sell at the high, and you can interchange that. And you're with 1,000 doing it. The next day, since you profited, you're at 1,200. The next day, you're at 1,400, and it just keeps changing until you get over that 25,000 level. And when you're above 25,000, you can start becoming a bona fide margin day trader and open a margin account and start do day trading, and where you can go in, out 60, 70 times. And believe me, I've done it. I've done it so many times, sometimes on days that I got a warning that I couldn't do that again. I'm over 300 transactions. And folks, that's because there's something else that I do that one day I'm going to actually start up a kind of another type of channel where maybe I can make it for special elite people that view. We'll find out a way. I know there's through Patreon and stuff you can do things. So that might be where I advance to and develop into in the future. And if I do, I'm going to be showing you other things that I know about that I'm not sharing with you now. But that is because some of the things I like to hold as real aces in my up my sleeve. And as I said, you don't want to throw out every single trump card you got and all of your knowledge at once. We're seeing them try to run it down here and see if they can get to that. Where they want it, right? 955, right? Yeah. And I already told you, they might have another 1.5 million, 2 million shares to try to get there again once this afternoon after 2:30. Called it like a friggin' sees it, and there it is. Here it comes. Look at them trying with all their desperation and might. And it's a pitiful effort because, folks, we're a long freaking ways from 940, and we are a hell of a lot longer ways from the low yesterday, folks. All right, so they can just absolutely forget about another lower low at 930. You can forget about that completely. It's certainly absolutely beyond any shadow of a doubt isn't going to happen. It's 926, 930, 938. That sticks like glue. That sticks like JB Weld. Okay. Thanks for being here, Hash Pappy. Thank you for being here, commenting, and I appreciate it for all that you do. Since I joined this channel, I have learned a lot. Keep them coming. Stay blessed. Thank you so much, Hash Pappy, for that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your comment and being here today, joining in on the SoFi fun, making money with all the SoFi buyers. Came in when Catfish came in at the bottom, and folks, this is certainly no bottom now. This is just going to be a higher low once again for them today. All right. A higher low coming at them once again for today. 3 days in a row with a higher low. And that's the way we go with SoFi. It's 3 days in a row with a higher low. And that's the way it goes with SoFi. It might even be 4 days tomorrow. There won't be no sorrow. We'll be selling at the high. And we'll buy it in the morning when Catfish gives the warning that's at the bottom. That's right. Hey, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad that you're here with me, sharing in this afternoon with plus volume over the last day. Again, kiss of death for the shorts because they sure don't want to see volume pouring in here. They don't want more volume, but it's to their demise. Look at the Russell 2000, which we are now have determined we are a part of. SoFi running up in the Russell with the Russell, and all waves are up, and these damned shorts are against the high tide rolling in, and they are swimming right here where they are. This is where the water is. Okay, gotten up above their mouths even, right? And what happens when it gets to here? They're gonna be blowing their noses. They're gonna be full of SoFi water. I'm telling you, folks, what it's going to be and what it is. They're bear trapped now. Their desperation move will end here at 2:38 this afternoon. Buy now at this low price right here. This is their last ditch effort. Watch the size of these attempts to trash it as they sit there with their money going like this into the bonfire pit, right? Watch it. And folks, I'm buying more right here. You dang right I am. Jeez. Of course I am. I'm still up big time today. There's no way they're going to take this thing down on it. So we're going to buy more. Here we go. Positions. And we're going to increase. Boop, and we're going to add to position. And we're not going to need a massive amount because we've already got a pretty good amount. But we're going to do 10 right here, folks. And we're going to review this order. And we're going to go right now. Boop, and we're going to hit play. Boop. Place order. Folks, we got it 958, and I like the number 8. It's one of my favorites. 8 is great, and I like it a lot. And we're going to see this thing bounce here very quickly from here from 240 because they're going to start coming in. This is exactly the time yesterday the move started. I pointed out, and this has been for the last 3 days. This is when it started right here, folks. So that's why I'm buying here, and I'm going to do it again. I'm going to definitely do it again. Edit. Let's see. Reuse. And we're going to do right here, 2, 9, 5, 7, 957. Place it. See if we can get 957 here. Folks, this will be great if it does. Well, I filled right there, 956. What do you know? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I love it because they're trying for 955, people. They want 955. They're so desperate here. It's just like, good God, we got to have this 955 closing because they're burying with it. They married it, and now they'll be buried with it. And that's what I keep telling you, folks. I'm going to buy some more here. Let's slay this dragon right now, right here and now. Let's do it again. Slay the dragon and buy this thing above their desperation need price. Bam, place order. 5 shares filled. 957, folks. Again, 957. Over where they want to be. Over where they have to be. Over where the water's right here for them. And I'm telling you, folks, you just watch it keep going here. Here, Jason Jacks. All right. Okay, very good. Thank you. Let's see. Let me see here. Give me your phone number. See, hey, Pappy, yep, Jason Jacks. Page name on her, J, no, what's more? Here, start here. Jason Jacks. All right, all right. I'll have to just keep an eye on what we got going here. I'm trying to decipher, but fortunately so far not. Don't worry. We'll get a chance to talk. We'll figure it out. But right now during this, I'm going to just be concentrating on here, buying at this price, and watching it go right on up from here. Because I'm not the only one that recognizes how bad this is for them. So we just keep putting the screws to them right here, right? We just keep putting the whipping. We're going to hit them with that riding crop, right? Place it. I'm just doing 5 shares now, folks. I moved it from 10 to 5 because I'm poking. 957 again filled. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love filling over what I know is their desperation number. And folks, you should enjoy watching this too. I hope that you're having fun with me. Thank you for being here. Look at it go. 958 now. Let's build in on it. Let's stay with it and stay with everybody else buying here. And look at the volume here. 28,962. We're definitely going to blow away yesterday's volume. We could actually still get to where I said, because they've held back so far every time these last few afternoons. They've held back kind of and didn't want to show their cards yet, but they're starting to come out now. Use review order and place it. Starting to come out now. Filled at 957 again, folks. 957. See it. Look at the number up. 13 up. See that? Now 12 up. All right, but they're trying here. They're going to try to get that 955 because that's, like I said, somebody's married to it, and they're totally screwed, getting screwed here because more people like me are buying it right now. See it? Look at it going. It's toggling 957, 958. It's going to change. It's going to be 858, 59 next. Place order. Come on, baby. Let me have 957 again. I just want to keep piling in here. Yes, got 957. We are filling at 957, just 5 shares at a time, not going greedy, not going crazy. Thank you for being here, everyone. I'm so glad you're here. I thank you for being here. SoFi acquires leading fintech mortgage lender Wyndham Capital Mortgage. Just one of the many stories about this company's past and all the growth, all the things. Their SoFi membership roster surges 46% year on the year. SoFi Amoruso teamed up with SoFi to create a financial guide for women. All these headlines. SoFi uses a clever trick to reverse AI's biased images of women. And folks, all this is great news. All these things propelling us higher and higher, no matter what these sons of bitches try. And you can see again, another green day is unfolding for us. And it's not over yet, folks. This isn't going to end here. It's not going to end below 955 today. And I'll tell you why. Because there's too many people like me and you watching these charts that we're seeing. And when I get into these longer charts, it becomes more and more evident, right? And we're going to go over here and we're going to do this again, SOFI. For those of you who are wondering and worrying and scared, I don't want you to be scared. So I'm here to show you why you should be confident in this stock, right? I'm here to show you why you shouldn't believe people like Morgan Stanley that lost 14% year over year quarterly this last report. Morgan Stanley downgrading us lost 14% year over year, right? And they own 62 million shares, $62 million worth of this stock right here and now. So keep aware of who's pointing the fingers and pointing down when they own a boatload of it, right? Right? Yep, I proved it to you. You've all seen it before. Go over here to the holders and see what I'm saying is 100,000% true. It's absolutely true that Morgan Stanley owns 6,481,000. They're in the top institutional holder position with 61,965,000 as we speak. I bring it out to anybody new that's here to my channel that didn't know that already. Hello, all 17 of you. 180 views today. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it because we're going to watch a good, solid hour here of running up in price like we saw the last 3 days. This will be another culmination of days of run up in the last hour, no matter what they try here and all their desperation. What they're doing, defeating themselves. With this massive volume starting to build, folks are going to look over. There's a lot of people, and I've mentioned this in the past when the price was at 877 and when it was at 913. I told you, folks, look at the volume coming in. This is a 3 million increase over the volume of yesterday already. And if you think they want to see volume increasing and money flowing in, to this stock that they're shorting so heavily over the last year, you'd be dead wrong believing that. They are set on this number 955. I've told you already so many times, this is their married or buried price. They got to get it here, keep it here, and this is going to be where they're going to be buried, folks. You'll see this, you can watch it, and there's not going to be any way they're going to take this low down to below the other low. And even if they have 5 million shares left here to short with, folks, it just isn't in the realm of possibility. And it isn't because too many people believe in too much support. Where we were before, look at this low right here. See it? 953. Do you see that? At 1126, you see it? Buy time. Buy time, because what happened when it hit there the last time, right? What happened when it hit there the last time? I showed you this was a 14, 15 cent pullback. This is the same thing, folks. Look, 969 to 954. It's a 14 cent, 15 cent pullback. Good Lord. Wow. Reuse, review, place order. I'm in. Let me get this 953, please. Oh, I filled at 952. Shucks. 952. Dadgummit. At 2:48 in the afternoon, filling at 952. And why? Because I'm telling you why. Look across the chart. Look right here. Here's where we were, and here's where it went afterwards. And look for the exact same duplicate pattern right now, because we're down that exact cents amount, right? It's the exact same again, right? Reuse, review order, place it. 951. I feel very good, because not only am I helping hold it over what they want to try to get it to, and they just can't, folks. It's not going to happen. 248. Watch them start to come in here. Watch the size of these buys now, and watch us hit 36, 37 million by the end of the day for all the smart, savvy buyers that are going to start grabbing this last ditch effort up. They're not falling for it either. They can see these things. They're showing this. They see it, what I'm showing you. Look right there. There's the resistance point. Watch it. Even if it breaks below that, we saw one earlier there at 950, wouldn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's gone up from there, and we're going to see it again. There we go. Look at it. Nice. Use, review order, place it. 951. Doggone it. 14 cents off the last low, 15 cents. And there's a reason, folks. It's the pattern of the amount they can drop it to where the resistance steps in, and it's happened again. Here it is right here, showing it again, 969 and 952, right? It should be very clear to you. 950 now. It doesn't matter. Bring it, shorts. Bring it all. Throw it all away. 29,503,000. There's 10,000 shares bought by someone, going from hands of people that don't want it to hands of people that do. Remember that too. Look at the size of these. Watch the size of the buys, right? And we've made so much money here already on Monday, Tuesday, and we're going to make it tomorrow again. This is going to be the same old, same old. We're going to make money on Wednesday like we have the last 3 weeks in a row on Wednesdays. We have. You've all seen it. Regardless of their desperation efforts. Get ready, folks. Am I missing some news? Did somebody downgrade us again? 2 hours ago, Zach's. God, those fucking, they just don't give up, do they? Look at them. And the more desperate, look at 5 hours ago, 2 hours ago. That is what you call desperation. They're like, oh my God, we got to put out 2 hits. Come on, folks, we got to drive it down, scare people. It's not worth what they're paying for it. Oh my God. And then I watch this thing ring. Watch it run off this. Watch it run this afternoon. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. And folks, if I'm wrong, it wouldn't be the first time. So I point out, do not dive in here buying with me. I don't want you picking up 500 shares here unless you have 5,000 already. All right, that would be 10%. So if you got 5,000 shares, go ahead. Buy that many. I'm not going to do it. But I am going to step it up at 947. I'm going to do a limit order here at 947. And I'm going to place it for 50 shares this time. Reuse order, review order, and place. And I'm going to snag this sucker, man. I'm going to snag it because, see, they're trying to just push it into the red today. Because, golly, they've lost so many days in a row over the last month. They're losing. And I feel 947 right there. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, shorties. And by the way, don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out, okay? Don't let it hit you. And all of you other shorts are going to, if you don't realize, you're going to get shit on in the last hour. So you better be ready to have some runny pants. You're not even going to be able to make it to the bathroom because there's going to be so many other shorts ahead of you sitting on the fucking toilet. Excuse my language, but I do say sometimes things are a little bit more stern than they should be. But that's where we're at and where we're going to be. So I just say it that strongly because the wordage is correct. Is where we're at. This is all a game. This is all a smoke and mirror. This is all an accumulation of more volume on a day that they didn't want to have to do this, but they have no other option. They're out of they're out of it, folks. Look at that. They shot their wad. They're shooting their wad here, and people are flying in on it. And it's going to run from here until 3. I say 9:55 by 3. And then by then, we're going to see 977, 988, 1013, 1066, 1088, 1113. All those numbers that I tell you are happening are going to come to fruition. I prognosticate the future, and SoFi cannot be held back no matter what they try today, tomorrow, or any day. You saw them try to take it red just then, and all it is, reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 950. Oh my God. And it's like I said, it's shooting fish right out of the barrel, right? It's catching fish out of the barrel, not shooting them. You don't want to shoot fish. If you're using a spear gun, that's fine, or a crossbow, I guess, but don't shoot fish. If you're spear fishing, yeah, let's buy some more. Review order. Let's buy 5 more here. Keep the pressure on these. There we go. Got it at 951, folks. 951. And the reason I'm doing it, because we already saw them get as low as they could. They're 10 cents off yesterday's low today. It's an improvement. And now we're 20 cents off yesterday's low. And even more so, right? We were at 930 2 days ago. We're at 951, folks. They are in their goose is cooked. Throw it all away. They've thrown in the towel now. They bled it all out. The war of attrition, the longs win again. Forget about 948, 950, 951 closing. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing is not going to close there. There's just going to be too much volume. Watch the buyers here. Watch the size of the buys and watch the price. You see it already going up. Everyone can see it going up. And why is this number important? Let's go to the 5-day. Let's see where they're what line they just tried to achieve getting in on the interactive. I want to see. And I want to see the volume they used just now to do that with. Let's come on in here and look. Let's do some examining. Oh, yeah. Let's dig in here and look at this. Look at the stochastic way down below. Look at the RSI, see? It's dropped to the very bottom below the threshold, folks. This is buy time. You can see that RSI right there. I'm showing it to you below the threshold. I've shown you what happens when it breaks above the threshold and you get the drops in prices, and then you get the breaks below the threshold and up it runs, and you can see it right there. Look at where it got above the threshold almost right here at this point at 116 this afternoon. You can see it where the RSI was so strong, and look how weak it just got and now moving up. Folks, congratulations if you're buying with me here. Congratulations. Congratulations, congratulations. Review order and place it. And yeah, I sold at 977 today. I'm buying back now at 952, 25 cents less. Is that okay with you folks? Yeah, that's what day traders do. Place order. Oh man, 951. Dang it. Ah, shoot. Still 6 cents green, and I'm feeling at 951. Thank you folks for being over here with me. Who we got with us in this chat? We got Jason Jacks. Don't worry, we'll get you there. We're going to be there. We're all going to be there together, and we will all be going up together. Hope you learned the history lesson today, a little bit about trees and what's going on with all the fires and why there's so much carbon dioxide outside and less oxygen available to all of us. So thank you for being here with me. I thank you so much for being here today, watching what I got going on. And it looks like 324 views of my last video that I put up yesterday. Thank you for coming over, checking that out. Had some new news for you last night I wanted to show you, and I've kind of accentuated on that today. Let's go over to my analytics and see how many views and how many subscribers. We're just doing a quick update. And man, 9,549 views in 48 hours, folks. Look at what's happening to this channel, and it's because of SoFi folks like you. Thank you for sharing me and my presence with your friends and others. Tell them about what I'm doing here, having fun coming on the daily lows and helping you buy at the lows of the day. And we sure did that today, didn't we, folks? At 9:32, when the price hit that double bottom, 9:44. I think that was where it was. Yeah. And so, folks, even here, we're still in the plus. We're up 4 cents. It's not a major gain. But then again, it's because we were buying those shares at 9:44. They're not available anymore. Those 9:44 are gone. And now we're seeing 948. And that's the bottom. There's 949. And next we're going to see 950. Folks, it's going to keep climbing. Just watch. Let's ride it out. Let's ride the wave. Catch a wave, and I'm sitting on top of the world. Yes, indeed. You know, maybe that's another thing. I should put on some music from way back when, so far back that it isn't even copywritten anymore. That might be the case. I wouldn't know for sure, but there might be that situation. And and there's some great music from way, way, way back when too. Let's get over here to interactive chart. We want to we want to get in here tight on this. See, look at this. Look at the RSI, the relative strength. This looks very good. They drove it way down, and now boom, up and coming. Up we come, and up this line will rise up to here. Boop. And then soon it's going to go on up here because what happens? This thing gaps away from them so fast and it runs off so fast before anyone knew what happened to them, just like it happened here in this last power hour. Watch it happen. We're coming into power hour. Thank you for being here with me to watch the volume and watch the charts. Pay close attention to what's going on. We don't let anything get past us here. We don't fall asleep. No one's sleeping. Not on our watch, right, folks? Not on our watch. And I hope you're feeling better. Move this over here. Here we go. All right, live stream. We're gonna get back here. We got one of our school of catfish isn't feeling too good today, and that's Jacob Rabber. Jacob Rabber or Raber. I am sorry, but we're hoping Jacob's feeling better here this afternoon. Said a little prayer for him earlier. Hopefully that has some effect, and we just wish all of you the best of health. But that's one of the things I always stress. Want to see people be healthy. It's not all about money and richness, and money doesn't lead to happiness. The health is so important, and so I try to stress these things that I share with each day. Take your one a day vitamin. Folks, use dental floss on your teeth. Do stuff that the right stuff. And it'll all pan out for you in the end. Look at this. Now we're almost to 31 million shares, folks, and look at the volume increasing here again, just like this morning. So they weren't out of shares yet. They still had them, and I already told you a lot of that after that bounce off the bottom was a lot of people coming in. So this wasn't them working out their shares here. They were on these down plays, which was 3 million, 4 million. But like I said, they're using 15 to 16 million shares a day to try to run it down. And even now here in the late, they're going to run out before 3. And look at the size of the volume here, folks. It's starting to look like this. It doesn't look like this anymore, does it? It doesn't look like this because they're really raging here. They're throwing away. They're standing there, and that fire is going to keep building because the volume keeps building. We're now at 31 million almost, going to break it quickly. And we're on our way to 39 or 40 million, which will put us up to around 966, 988, like I said. So just hang on there with me. Watch it run here. Watch the volume now. It's 3 o'clock. Power hour, 500 shares. Dinky stuff, nothing right there. 30,997,000. Watch where we are. Watch what the price is. Watch what it holds. Green still is a very good thing to be green here still. 31 million now. We just crossed over that. 5 million more than yesterday. And I'm guaranteeing you they don't want this. They have no choice. This is not an option. They have to run the volume up. To hold it back, they must do this. See this? See all that massive volume to try to pull it back? And they couldn't even get it red. And they sure as shit wanted to. They sure as shit wanted to, man. They sure as shit tried. And look at all that volume that they used. Again, it's the same. It looks identical to this morning. They're starting to really come at it. It's very futile for them. They're so frustrated. 3 days with a higher low that I point out. And today's another one. And we beat that low by a lot today versus the day before. So it's going to continue. This beating's going to keep happening. They're going to have to get used to it. You're going to have to get used to higher lows and higher highs every day. And again, we achieved another higher high today, didn't we not? Yes, we did. Yesterday, we're 22 cents above here. Look at that. We're 8 cents on the low. We dominated all the way across. We dominated on the new high. We dominated on the new low. We dominated on the higher volume, folks. And I point this out because all of these are dynamics that you need to be paying attention to. They hate seeing that. They can't stand it. They're like I said, caught in a trap. And they can't get out. No matter how much they are spending. Oh yeah, they're trying so hard. Oh my gosh. They try so hard to defeat SoFi, and it isn't going to happen. It's going to the sky. It's time for you to buy. Right now, 302 at 948. Price will close above this without any doubt in my mind. And if I'm wrong, if they can get this stinking thing down below here, below the low of the day already, then folks, you know what I'm going to do already. I've said it before, and never have you seen me have to eat my shorts, right? The ones that are getting their shorts eaten are the shorts. The shorts are losing, folks. Look here again. I remind you, as you look at a day we're green, look at where they are. All of them lost in the last freaking year. Shorted positions losing, and they're losing more every single day. It might be, and I love this slow bleed out of them. That's the best way to do it, folks, is to watch them just attrition and just watch them cave one after the other. Like I said, they're going to be shitting all over each other here. Going to be shitting all over each other. Volume is going to keep going. We're at 31.2. And one thing you can do here, it's kind of interesting. If this might be helpful to you. Come over here to this interact of this chart, yeah, this one, and look when you refresh the page here, and they're showing the time is 3:03. Look what they're showing the volume is at here, 31,217, 492. All right, 31,217, 492. Come over here, 231. So they're pretty accurate right there. They're very close to where that is. And folks, as I said, the shorts don't want to see this. They do not want to see volume increasing. It means only one thing, that more people want it, and they have to spend more to stop people from wanting it. It's true. They just have to. They have to throw away these orders at these prices to scare folks, to keep it from running. They have to just keep dumping it into the fire pit, because otherwise this thing goes right on up over 10, and this is getting costlier and costlier, and the interest too, folks, that they're paying. Right? They're all paying interest on these shorted borrowed positions, and we're seeing it now. And I already told you, I've told you before, I told you every single day, into the close, you're going to see where this really goes, right? Because we're going to get on this 5-day chart, folks, in case you have forgotten, and you're going to see on Wednesday what happened here look here, from 3 o'clock on, what happened. Whoa, right? And then come over here to Thursday. Look where the price was, 950. What happened to the close, right? And then Friday, look at that, drop down. But what happened to the very close? On up again. And so we see this now go over to Monday this week. What happened here from 12:45 on into the close, right? And then what's happening today is we're going to see the same repeat, I believe, a nice big jump off this right here as we get to the close. And we're still 30 minutes away from where they're really going to start making their entries, I think. But we'll see. We'll all see here soon enough. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you so much. Danny Clausen, yes. All right, yes. Yes, thank you, Danny, for being here and giving me a big old cheers. And we are all going to make a bunch of money this afternoon on this stock continuing to rise. I'm very, very pleased to see where we are. And why I suggest that you be here with me is because when you were here this morning with me when I came on, very early at 10:30, is because that's when Catfish comes on, when there's the bottom. I saw the bottom. It was at 9:44. We're at the second double bottom of the day, and we go to the 1-day chart to indicate it for you. There's the sign right here of the weakness from them. That's the sign, the double bottom being higher, and why I said come in there at 9:44. So that's why I told those that did, and hopefully we all end up still green today. And even if we don't, we're still green as hell over the last month, right? Look where this price was, folks. Remember where we were look at that, 787 on July the 6th. Goodness gracious. And you don't think people are coming into this stock already before the earnings? If you don't think that, you're crazy. They definitely are. Here we go. Look at them try to push it red. Oh my God, they would be so happy to see that, but it still sucks for them because it's the third day in a row with a higher low. Folks, this isn't going to work for them. This isn't going to work for them at all. This is horrible for them. Even if they get this number, it's still horrible for them to see the third day with a higher low and today a higher high. It is. It's undeniable. And I just watch the volume. They're just going to crank it right on up. Watch the volume keep climbing on this effort to scare it out and to shake it. It's not going to shake out. Who do they think is going to scare out of this stock when it's not even down? You got to laugh at it, folks, but you got to give them kudos for trying, don't you? Give them a big old pat, attaboy for that effort. But folks, no one's scared. It's going green and greener and greener every day. Even if it's only up a few cents, it doesn't matter. Like I said, green is green, red is red, and the shorts are going to be even another day down, regardless of their efforts here in this last push this afternoon. You can see how much support there is. Look where the volume is now, almost 32 million. Did I not say it could get close to 40, right? And if we see it at that point, this is not going to be where it is. No, sir, because a lot of people are starting to buy in here. Let's get to this interactive chart and see these candlesticks. I want to see the size. I want to see the size of what they're using here to try to do this with, and all their desperation and all their fury. Boy, those shorts really have control of this stock, don't they? They're just hammering it down today. Golly, how can we take these kind of losses, people? I don't know if we're going to be able to keep suffering like this for long. These shorts just have such control of this price. The bulls are so in control. Don't pay any attention to the little red ones here that are coming in amongst the bigger green ones coming in. You see that, right? 62,000 before. Let's look at these and see if I'm right. I think I'm right. I could be wrong, but it's close. It's close. But look at here. They had a couple dinkies at 100,000. I say dinkies 100,000. Look at the buy, 142,000, folks. That's not a joke. And then 203,000. Another buyer who's not afraid and doesn't care about paying $9.52 a share, right? And look, you're going to see more of them coming in here. Watch these reds. You see a dump there was 232, back to back 167. Little ones here ran it right back up. Look at it make the adjustment on two smaller buys. And then here we go, another adjustment up because we're seeing the buys start to push it. So just keep an eye on these things. We're watching it real close. We keep a very, very close eye on this for you right here as we approach here the end. And what we're going to see right over here is tink. We're going to see a line pop here, and we're going to tink, a pop here. And folks, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. And just like we're looking at this 1 year chart, what else we are looking for is we're looking for them, see where they got it, see how they hit the red. They finally got to the 10-day. But what has it done every time off this? It's gone below it. They can't break it below now, right? Like I said, believe me, they would if they could, but they can't, so they won't, right? They would if they could, but they can't, so they won't. And so that's why you're seeing this resistance at this 10-day holding here, and you're seeing this continued gap away. It gets clearer and clearer every single day, higher, 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 higher. Am I right? Sure, I'm right. I'm absolutely right. This is the 1 year chart, people. Stay focused with me. Stay focused. Stay focused. Because we're going to see days when this thing hits these prices here, 23 on 24, but not on volume. You can't see like happened here. Look at this volume over here. There's nothing compared to what we're seeing now, folks. So what I'm showing you here, this is because this has the potential to move from $14 to $23 on no candlesticks at all. And now we're seeing massive amounts of volume and increasing daily. And look at these. Look at this. Oh, my gosh, folks. Look at how many days in a row. Oh, my gosh. Look how many days in a row we've seen this. Another call from someone I don't know. Goodness gracious sakes alive. And folks, I point these things out because I think they're very, very important for you to notice and take light of, be aware of. Look at the longer term. Look at this blue crossing the 45, crossing the 50-day on this 2 year chart. And look at the angle on the 2 year. Don't be fooled by a 1 cent down day. If you're selling here, no one's selling here. These are all kissing. Short to short, short to short, all short to short. Call it for exactly what it is. Tomorrow we open at 970, 969. Okay, that's what I'm calling for. A gap up, just like we've seen on the last Tuesday, Wednesdays. Now tomorrow we may see it reach the higher high of maybe today was 978, so 988. maybe even $9.99 tomorrow. But be cautious. Be cautious there. And from what I've seen in the history, it might be a good idea to take some profits there like it was today. I told you to take it at 977. I told a lot of people that today. I showed them that I was doing it, and I did it. And so there's a reason I did it, so I can come back in with all that profit I made and buy here. Freaking 33 cents less, right? That's what I keep trying to tell you folks to do here. That's why you're here with me, because we're day trading. We're making money. Now we're still holding our huge core, and I'm down 1 penny. Do you think I would sell any of that core down a cent? No freaking way. No way in the world. And but again, this is going to be a nasty day for them to have to make a phone call saying increased 8 cents off the low and actually closed a lot higher than that. Will be 14 cents off the low if they even need to hold this price, which they can't. But if they could, it's still horrible for them, folks. You got to understand that. And this high, look at that, 22 cents higher. Folks, we've seen these start to happen before here. I'm going to show you back here. Look at the relevance to this. See here, 40 cent higher, 22 cent higher. What was the next day? See that 40 cent higher, and then 20 cent higher, and then 20 cent higher. Folks, this is the beginning of it, folks. So I'm showing you here. Here we are, 20 cent higher today. Don't fall. Don't miss these things. Don't miss these things, okay? It's important to be aware of these things and watch them close. All right, these are trends. These are things that happen. These are patterns that we're looking for. Just like we were looking for the pattern of where the low was today and where we should possibly be buying it. And if we go back here to the longer term and we can go here to the 5-day, let's see where we are. Where has it been resistance here? Look right there. On the 24th, 942 we saw. On the 24th, 942. On July the 24th, 942. And what did it do since that time? Look at that. And where are we now? You think they can even get to that? No, they can't. They can't. And if they could, they would, but they can't, so they won't. Right? And they're not going to be able to get it to that lower low today. It's going to be just a bad phone call. It's going to be a bad phone call with them having to explain not only was the low higher, the high was higher, and the volume was higher. All three of the worst things they could possibly be telling anybody. And it's not 31,217 anymore, folks. I'm going to refresh the page so you can see where it is now. 31,938. All right. So another 200,000 shares gone by from hands of weaks to hands of strength, like mine and like Carlos Rodriguez's and like others here that KJ and like Cookie and others who are going to take advantage of this little rundown here. I'm telling you, it's not going to end red, and it's going to end up, my guess is 966, and I'm not going to be surprised to see that. I mean, I'm not going to be surprised to see 39 or 40 million here by the end of the day either. You think I'm crazy, but folks, you better keep an eye on the size of the buys that start creeping in here. There's 5,000 shares right there. There you go, 4,000 shares. There's 10,000 shares. Watch the price, 31,990. We're going to go over 32 and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 32,000 coming right this very second, folks. Any moment now, and that is going to be 6 million, 32 million. 32 million, 6 million over yesterday's volume. And all of that, folks, is by folks who are trying to scare folks out. And it's only down, it's even. How are they going to scare anyone here? It's futile, folks. You're just you're pissing on a bonfire. You are. Give it up. I mean, God, you must understand this is a losing proposition for you day in, day out, day after day. And unless they're doing the same thing I am in day trading, and they probably are, and they're making a fortune, and good for them. But I'm telling you right now, over the long term, this is the long term, and it becomes more and more and more obvious over the last year that every single shorted position that's holding those shorts are losing their butts right now, losing big time. 1 penny down at the end of here at 316 or not. They're getting it up the ass, folks. They're getting it hard, and it's dry, and there's no KY. Hard, and there's dry, and there's no KY. And I just say it like it is, folks. I hope you get a laugh. Hope that makes you get a little chuckle, because it's so true. Sofi. And it rhymes with it, too. Oh, yeah, watch it fly, and it'll be dry, because that's SoFi. You better buy. You better be buying right here, folks. Come on with me. Come on around. Come on with me, reuse. Review order. Too long between. Hold on. All right, there we go. Submit. I got it at 9:44. Isn't that pleasant? It's so pleasant because it's not going to be there in today, folks. Not one penny down, no matter how it went. Watch, see, here's my point. Watch the size of these buys and watch the amounts here increasing, but it just stays at that number. That means that all they simply have is a wall right there, shares that they're trying to dump to hold it. And when they run out, there's nothing they can do. There it goes. They just can't. They can't contain it. And because you're going to see these massive numbers start to come in, not the dinky little ones like the Robin Hooders are buying here with me, but other ones that are coming. There we go. Green again, folks. It's going to be green. Look at the size of the buys. 32, 238. They're starting to show their cards now. Watch how big these buys get. There's a 9,000 share, a 30,000 shares. Watch them close here. Watch it close. 4,000 right there, 1,000 more. We're watching it. We're doing the play-by-play. Stick with me. 32, 275, 939, 949. There's 6 shares someone bought at 944. They're not afraid. They're right there with me. They're coming in doing the same thing I am doing. Small time American people buying into on this freaking stock, no matter what these shorts try to do to bring it down. It's absolute heaven. And folks, guess what? It's going to be the same after hour that we've seen the last 2 days in after hours. It's going up. And one of these times it's really going to surprise people, going up 10 or 15 or 20% in the after hour. And it could be today, right? And I'm not kidding. It could be any day. You just don't know when they're going to realize, and today could be it. God, folks, we couldn't hold it at 955 today, and when that thing got up there to 978, man, God, look how much money we had to blow, folks. We can't keep doing this every day. They can't. It is a war of attrition, and I'm telling you, they cannot keep doing it every day. They won't be able to, and but they can keep trying. They sure can, because desperation sets them into very panicky modes where they start shorting even more even though they've been losing money for the last 6 months, and a lot of them shorted right here, folks. Keep in mind, they shorted at 445 on David Chiaverini's downgrade. They shorted at 445. They shorted at 488. They shorted at 499. They shorted at 513. They've shorted it at 566. And every one of those numbers all the way up to where we are now, they've shorted it and they're losing money. And I keep saying it over and over, folks, because it's true. And that's why the price keeps going up now, because everyone maybe is starting to understand too. And maybe people just don't care anymore about the shorters, and they're just going to keep buying the dang thing because of the great news, the great revenues, the great earnings, the great headlines they keep capturing. And the CEO owns 65 million shares, buys a shitload of it when it's down, and he's probably buying some right now. And Kathy Wood too. Wouldn't doubt at all if Kathy Wood isn't here watching, going, "Oh man, this sort of looks like desperation, and this sure isn't scaring any longs out of there." And so, time to capture some more. Here we come, folks. And they may try to run it on down to 330, 340. They did it the last 2 days. We didn't see the turnaround until then. But then from 330 on, so just you don't have to take my word for it. You definitely don't take my word for it, because, and I've always told you I can be incorrect. I'm not a financial advisor, and I might have this all wrong. They might have 20 million more shares this afternoon, and this has all been buying of 22 million shares. I don't know, but all I'm saying is I sure do like the fact that we're seeing them dump so much and raise the volume higher and higher and higher. It's just going to keep climbing. All this does is self-defeating for them, because when people come over at the end of the day that get home from work, there's a lot of them like me that go over and they don't care that much about this. They see the new higher high, they see the new higher low, and they're going to see the volume up 6 million shares more, and they're going to buy more, like you and I are doing here too, because this is an increase in volume, and it's by a lot, folks. It's by a lot more. Okay, it's not a little more, it's a lot more. All right, and I'm going to show it to you at the end of the day. You're going to see even more of it being a lot more. And because they're going to keep trying to attack it down, but the volume has to be thrown at it to do that. You're talking massive amounts of shares they got to throw at this to do it. Folks, it just doesn't happen when you got a 1-year chart that looks like this. You're not going to beat a stock down with a 1-year chart or 2-year chart that looks like this, with the blue 45 gapping up over the 50-day on a 2-year chart, and the angle switching from this degree to that degree. Folks, and all these green candlesticks here lately, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 9. There was only 2 of those. 7 out of 9 green candlesticks, folks. Got it? Got it? Long term. That's what you need to be looking at, folks. Don't look at the piddlies here. Pay no attention to this. Look at those big long-term gapping crossovers, upside moves, the angles changing. This means literally nothing but another little good chance to snag some more shares of this stock at a great price. Granted, we got it for less already earlier today, 10 cents less. I know we did. But it doesn't hurt to buy a few more here if you want to get a couple, 5, 10. It won't. Because, folks, I'm telling you, it's not going to stop here. The volume's not going to stop either. Because there's other people with like mine that can see, they can actually see. Reuse order, review order. All right, market. We're going to do a market one this time and place it. And again, folks, I'm not going heavy. I'm only buying 5 shares. 943 I got. 943. Oh, dang. I was hoping to get 942, but it's already going up, huh? Well, I guess we'll see 944 soon enough then, and then 945, and then right on up through the rest of the afternoon, as I already predicted would be happening, because there's no way they can stop this thing. And the reason I say this is because of the historical information and the chart that I'm looking at right there, that millions and millions of people can see. Everyone who knows anything about stocks and can see this long-term chart isn't going to fall for today's little afternoon effort. You can forget about it, folks. Not on a Tuesday, folks, because Wednesday's the day it's going to scale right on up more. We've seen this before. I showed you already. This is like the patterns of old right here. They're trying to duplicate the patterns of about 4 weeks ago, a month ago. They're coming into that swing where they're going to try and duplicate those days of downs on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and then ups on Thursdays and Fridays. Well, that's okay. That's right, because this last 2 weeks we've seen the Tuesdays and Wednesdays right on up, and so they keep changing it up. They're going to change the game plan. They can't, always do it, but the noontime buys are great for us every day, aren't they? I love those damn shorts trying to run it down at lunchtime every day. It's so much fun to be buying there and watch it go right on up, and then we'll do it again tomorrow. We'll do it again tomorrow. We are going to push the pressure on the button on here. 32,933 now, folks. Now 33 million, and it's just beautiful to watch, beautiful to see. Regardless of price direction right here, I just want to see them keep slaughtering themselves with volume. Pour it in here, folks. Come on in on it. 31,938. Forget about it. That was 2 minutes ago. 32.9. A million more, folks. Bam, bam. They're coming in. And look at that low. Can't get to it. 926, 930, 938. And we've seen this go back to the patterns before. 764, 766, 811, 840, 889, 929. God, don't you like to see the same history repeating itself again? Lows higher each day, each and every single day. And now we're starting to see the highs too. Today they couldn't stop the low being higher or the high being higher. Yesterday, at least they were able to keep the high from being higher. They couldn't stop the low from advancing, but they were able to knock the. Today they lost on all 3 fronts. They've lost on all 3 fronts, regardless of what you see here on this price here at the very end of the day. They have lost on all 3 fronts today. Again, and those are the points that I accentuate that they've lost on. So I'm making sure you're aware of that. And I hope you'll give me a like. Hope you'll thank me for what I'm showing you. 206 views today. That's a record from the last 2 days, and I thank you for that. And 24 right now with me. And thank you for being here while I show you all this exciting stuff about charts and analysis. And thank you. I went over 700 subscribers. I'm at 700 now, and that's from. Thank you, Cookie, for helping me do that. And someone else even subscribed today. Who was it came up here and told me they just subbed, and you're helping me break records. So thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Thank you for helping me. All of you people today. Look at all the folks that have been here and adding to the conversation. Jacob, Big Dipper was here. Klaus, Roland Dubs, Ming Wu, the DD Files, Danny Clausen. All right, Danny. And we've got others that have come on here too. So thank you for being here with me today, all of you folks. I'm so grateful for your presence and coming in. Chris M., awesome for you, Catfish. I was one of your first subs. Chris was one of my first. Colin Wong, Hey, thank you for being here. Ming Wu, thank you. Mrs. Cookies 51. All of you folks. I am Jason Jacks. You all deserve the best. BMAC, IBMAC coming on. I think Pac W is bringing SoFi down a bit. PACW is bringing us down, huh? Okay. It doesn't have anything to do with these desperate shorters who have seen now 3 days in a row looking at this historical volume, a slaughtering they're taking. It's not good for them, folks. Look at this low, 926, 930, 938. And then look at the high. They were able to pull the high down yesterday, but today right on off, way above where we were. Folks, we're just going to keep on escalating here no matter what these few efforts are, no matter what. And I point them out to you. I bring them out to you. I show the clarity of it. I show the definition. I show how hard they're trying. I show them just piling in with volume here to try to scare people out. Well, you think anybody's scared down 0.5%, people? No. Everybody says buy more. It's 327 reuse order, review order down 0.5%. Place it. Give it to me at 939. Come on, I want 939. I should have put it in there, but I don't care. It doesn't matter. 940. I got 940. Sorry about that, shorties. You couldn't get it to 939 yet, and you're not going to get it down below the low of yesterday. Look at them trying so hard. 938 with their dream number coming in here. Watch the volume just keep going, and I really hope they do get that number, because to get there, they'll have to have the volume over 40 million today, and all that does is let the wise people realize this got more volume than crazy pouring in, and these damn shorts, they are in big trouble, and they keep running this up like this, and they're going to find themselves in the major massive bear trap that they can't get out of even now. And so that's what's happening. That's what we're watching take place this afternoon. Huge. We've jumped up 8 million shares here, folks. Look at the volume pouring in. Look at them getting desperate like they were this morning. You know, so hard trying to run it down. But where are we? We're right there holding on, and we're holding on higher than this morning. Sorry. Sorry about your luck. And please to knock it down. If you guys can knock it down here below 938, I will be so happy, because not only will I be able to buy more shares at that price I love, but I'll also get something in my stomach. Because I already told you I would be eating my shorts if they could drop it below. And actually, what I wanted to see was them break it below yesterday's low of 930. That's the shorts thing. But even if they could do 938, I don't think that's going to be achieved again. And so again, we see a double bottom. Right here's the one bottom, and then here's the double bottom again, holding up. Right? Do you see it? So that's what we got. Another double bottom. We've had one, we've had two, we've had three. Now this is the fourth double bottom, but this is the most major one right here, folks. Watch it close. Watch close at 330. Watch the volume. Watch them keep adding to the volume for us. All that does is benefit us. The people that are looking, they're going to see a higher low today, higher high today, and higher volume. All right. And what do you think that's going to scare anyone away? Oh gosh, it just is so laughable, people. It's so funny and so laughable. 939. Come on, people. You got 9 cents to go. Get me to my underwear. Come on, you got 30 minutes to go, 9 cents. I don't think it's going to happen, because guess who's here to buy today? Guess who's here to buy some more when it hits the SoFi floor? That's right now, and we're there, right? Yeah, sorry. Anyway, let's buy some more. Reuse, review order. We're just going to do market share. Don't care. Review order and place order. 939. All right, I got it. I did get 939 again, and that's lower than my buys earlier at 944. So yippee for me. Hey, there's my order right there, probably filled, and I'm going to do another one, because I'm not going to stop buying here this afternoon. I'm not going to stop buying from here to the close. There's no way in the world I would. Review order and place it. 940 that time. Didn't get 939. Oh well, that's okay. That's all right. At least I got one at 939. Gonna come again. Let's just keep doing it. Review order. 938, folks. All right. We have accumulated, we've got it at 938 again, folks. Congratulations to you all. Congratulations to you if you're here buying with me. And look at this, we're not even down a percent today. Not even a percent. And plus, we've already sold. Many of you, I hope, came along with me when I suggested when we got to that 977. I hope you sold with me 40 cents higher than this. And you're buying again now 40 cents lower, like I'm doing. This is how we make a shit ton of money. We have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. Place. Filled at 937, folks. 937. We are still in this, and we are actually down a smidge today now, of course, because I own so many shares of this, but I made a lot on my sell earlier, or I'd be down more. I'm not afraid to say it. I'd be a lot more down, but I did sell quite a few shares there to make some good profit today. And look at this effort. Look at this ditch effort. Look at the volume. It's climbing even higher and higher and higher because they have to make it. Look at the volume pouring in here. And come on over here and let's get on this chart. Let's get in on this interactive. We got to see what they're using. How many shares are they trying to do this with, that they're trying to manipulate with, right? Let's go look. Let's go. Oh my God, still, I'm sorry. I keep showing you the 2-year, all of you short. So regardless of what your efforts are, this still is horrible for you, because not only do you have this happening to the 10-day moving average, even as you run this down this afternoon, you got the 45 crossing the 50-day, right? So freaking A, man, no matter what happens on the 1-day chart, you guys are absolutely screwed by looking at that one. And it won't matter here about a freaking down less than a percent today. There's no way in the world that makes any difference to anybody. Those are the charts people are looking at. Look at that. Triple upside crossovers, man, and then off it goes. And no matter what they try this afternoon, let's get in on this 1 minute at a time. Look at the volume amounts as they come at it, trying with last desperation here. Look at that, 71,000. 290,000. That can't be right. Is that right? 290. Oh man, we got to get back over here. This thing's moving out of my range. I can't see it. But yeah, look at all these reds here trying in desperation, folks. And how much they got us down? A whole percent. Wow. 1%. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. You shorts, you've really achieved something today. You've gotten a higher high, you've gotten a higher low, you're massively increasing the volume. How great is that? How great thou art. How great thou art. To run the volume up to 7 million now, more than yesterday, and soon 8, and then 9, and then 10. And everybody can look at it and see it. They can see when they get at the end of the day and come home from work how you failed again, shorts. That's what they're going to see. They don't care about the little bit down. They're going to see the new higher high, the new higher low, and they're going to see that this high was 22 cents higher. That's what they're going to see, right? And they're also going to see over here the low was 8 cents higher, 4 cent higher this day, 8 cent higher today. The trend is definitely up, and that's all they need to see, folks, for the reality of it. They see the trend and they know the trend if they can look at it. If they come over and watch what I'm showing them, the truth becomes very self-evident. So I'll go over here to the summary page. Where's the volume now? 34.7. Watch the size of the buys. Watch them try to come here at it. Watch it bounce. It's the end of the day. It's going to be the same way. It's going to run up. 34.8. Watch the size of the buys here. 34.802. Little stuff. 34.809. 7,000. 5,000 shares, another 1,000. Watch the little guys coming with us, 2,000. Hanging strong here, folks. We're not even down a percent, even with all this massive volume trying to red candlestick it down. It's just too much support for it. It's too much. And you're going to see this thing turn here in the after hours. This might be their last gasp, and they'll finally say after today, seeing them break that 955 they tried so hard to keep holding that. It's just futile for them. Try it. It's just absolutely getting worse and worse each day. And today, man, another high. Right on, folks. Right on. And congratulations for buying in right now if you're buying it like I'm going to do, because I'm going to buy this thing at today's range. You can see the low, 934. Congratulations, shorts. You've got us down almost a percent by spending how many millions of dollars? And I'm sorry if I'm laughing at you, but I think it's funny. I think it's very funny. And I say this because last year the low was yesterday was 930. And now with even all this massive amounts of throwing money away, you can't get it below it. And that's because everybody says, shit, man, I'm buying here. Just like Tyler's doing, Catfish is doing. We're slaying them. We're slaying them, folks, and we're going to slay them, and we're going to keep slaying them every single daggum day from here until the end of time. We're going to take advantage of these drops. We're going to take advantage of these tops. We're going to be buying at the bottoms like we're buying right here, buying more, buying more, buying more, review order and place it. And I hope I get 939, folks. Please let me catch it here again. 939, and I did fill at 939, and I'm not the only one filling there, folks. There's others coming in here on this. It's not just me. When they're less than 0.5% down as well will be, and we're going to be green. Well, folks, just watch it. Watch the size of the buys. Watch them really start to pour in here because we're still not done. We've got 23 minutes, and I've already shown you, if you looked over these charts for the last 5 days in a row, late closes have been good for us. Nice little pip pops. And so we're going to see it again today because history keeps repeating itself, right? History keeps repeating itself. We're going to see it once again today. 939 will not be the price we close at. I absolutely guarantee that. And I'm going to buy more. I'm fixing to go green again. Review order and place. Got it at 938 right then. Popped it at 938. And that'll be the last 938 of the day, hopefully, because now, as I said, it's at 338. This is when we really start to see them come on in. They're not afraid anymore. 35 million. And what did I call for? I told you we might see 39 to 40 million today. And folks, do you think we can see 4 million between now? Yes, we could, because they're going to start buying 100,000, 200,000, 400,000. We're going to see some major boom, boom, boom going on. Kaboom, 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 kaboom. This is going to be big time bumping heads right here. So just stick with me, hold with me, buy with me. You've already done that, hopefully, and gotten some here even today, just now, at the new low of 934, which I am horribly here to report to you freaking shorts that doesn't work for you, because yesterday's was 930. I got news for you. It doesn't work. Again, once again, and although they tried with so much desperation and volume and money you just saw, they could not do it, folks. And they would have if they could have, but they couldn't. So they wouldn't and can't, won't, not going to happen. So I'm sorry for you. You lost on all fronts today. You lost on the high. You lost on the low. You're losing on the volume, which you've now moved to almost 10 million over yesterday's. And everybody can see this. We know what's going on. The smart people who've been around the block a few times. This is nothing to look at it. It's the same thing as the last days up here in the last closing part. Hang on a second. Yes, sir. That's right. It is happening in front of your very eyes, folks. A beautiful day for us to be on a. It's good because we're not seeing when yanking it back like some of those days I showed you they did on Tuesdays 3 weeks ago. And on Friday, it's the same thing. We didn't see this last Friday a takedown. I didn't lose 4,500 or $5,000. And now I'm watching this volume just keep spiking, keep going. Let's keep an eye on this and watch this close here. 35,115,507. There's 300 there, 2,000 right there, 1,000 right there. People keep coming, little guys, big fish, small fish. It doesn't matter. Guppies, sharks, minnows. Look at the size here. Look at the size of these. You can come in here. 938, folks. We're still strong here. Very strong. No one's falling for it. No one's falling for a 0.5% drop. They're all popping it here. They should be. They should be coming with me. I'm going to buy more here for sure. Absolutely. Got to get some more. Place. Scored again, 939. All right, 939. And there's a 938. Doesn't matter because you're going to see my 939 push it back up. Watch it. Watch it right here. Here comes my 5 share buy. Watch down here. Maybe you'll see it go to 32, 20. Nope. But anyway, folks, hey, thank you for being with me here. Watch what we got. 19 minutes left in the day, and we can see already we got a cup and handle. It's a cup and handle right here at the end of the day, right? Get in on the interactive chart, and let's see what's going on. Look at these green candlesticks. What's turned? What's turned around? What's happening? Why? Why would anybody be buying this right here? Why would that 10-day start to angle up? Huh? Question you should be asking yourself. as we come into the very last 20 minutes of trading today, 18, 17 minutes left. We're going to see a nice little run to green. And in the after hours by 8 o'clock, 966, 988 could be in the cards, even 10 a plus. We don't know because we can see one thing's for sure. There sure was an act of desperation on their part here to run up 7 million shares right here. Look at all this volume in an effort, in a very defined effort, coordinated, worked out, planned out effort by them. And we've seen this before. But where are we seeing this going to close? We'll find out. We'll see. We're all watch together. We're all watching, and we're all going to make money together like we've always been making on this stock, no matter what they try with it. No matter what. Mm-hmm. And as you heard earlier, when I came on this morning, Catfish said the bottom was at 944, and so I still feel like we're going to see that close, maybe. So we're just going to watch this volume continue to increase with big old shares being bought up or sold by the idiots that are trying to push it down. 35,266,000. There's 2,000 there, price rising. See that? Here we go. Watch it go, folks. Yep, there's 3,000 shares up. It's going up, folks. Don't be afraid. Come on in. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. Tomorrow we break at 9.99. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm calling for. Tomorrow we break in 9.99, and there might be a good place to be selling there at that point because, like I said, just be safe because of what we've seen on these last Thursdays and Fridays versus Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays up. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday's up. Another one going to be up today. Going to be up in the hour at 8 o'clock tonight anyway. It doesn't matter. Just keep on hanging on and keep believing in a stock that now has achieved 10 million shares more than yesterday and keeps on piling in. Look at them. Look at the effort, increasing the volume. And again, it's going to be a phone call that says, well, today we couldn't stop it from getting to a higher low, and we could not stop it from reaching a higher high. And believe it or not, the volume was over 10 million more than yesterday, so I'm sorry. Tomorrow, hopefully, God, I know it's been months now, but that's all right. Just keep losing money. All right, don't shoot me. I'm just the message delivery. I'm just delivering the message. Don't shoot the messenger, right? Don't shoot the rough rider, all right? The trail rider, the mail delivery. I'm delivering the mail to you. Watch this thing. Watch the volume here. Watch it close. Watch it start to go. We're going to see multiples, 35, 370, folks. And watch the size of the buys. 376 now, 6,000. Yep, we're rising on the price now. 37, 937. Come with me, watch along, watch along, watch along as we sing the SOFI song. Singing the SOFI song. And by the way, this is the proof of the fact that the bulls have complete control because you see this right here, double bottom, higher, 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 higher. It just kept happening on them all. And then the millions of dollars had to come out to try to knock it back, which nobody's falling for. They're just still, people are buying all these ones that they're giving away. Longs are buying these shares that they're throwing out right now for us, right? People like you and me, we're buying these right now. And here we go. Bring it on, people. Bring it on. I wish you luck, folks, in the last 15 minutes of the day because I've already seen what's happened before. And watch this volume spiking. Watch close. 35,450,000. Let's get it on over the interactive chart. We're going to follow this right up until the very close, folks, because we want to watch these. We want to watch these. We're looking at these candlesticks. Look at these. You can't even see them here. There's two here. You can't even see any volume from 342. Nothing. 343. There wasn't anything because they were out of it. They're out of steam, folks. They're just not out of it. Man, they're out. That's an indicator right there. Look at that. They've got it down a whole freaking almost a penny. I mean, almost a percent. 1%, you folks. Oh my God. And like I said, they're fighting the whole market. Look at it up. The Dow up, S&P up, NASDAQ up, Russell up, and these desperate freaking shorts throwing millions away today just to try to finish this thing red. And I laugh at you and laugh at your face because I know for a fact you guys are losing so much money. Look at this last year-to-date chart, all shorted positions in a hole that you can't get yourselves out of. And if you're cheering about 9 cents down today and less than 1%, then man, you better get your head figured out. You better get some education because, folks, I show these people this 1 year chart, and that thing looks so gorgeous and so breakout, so big time pop coming. And we got these earnings coming, folks. Get ready for it. Be there with me right now, buying more shares like I'm doing right here and now. And we're going to not lose any money today. And if we did, it'll be fractional. Congratulations on buying here again with me as I get a few more shares. So hold on. And we're going to go over here. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right. Boom. There we go. And we want to just do 10 shares this time. We're going to do 10 because I'm pretty confident here. And we're going to review order. Let's see. Perfect. Boom. Review order and place it. And they're going to make me do enter. Okay, we're in there. We're in there and filled at 938 again. My favorite number 8. Yes, sir. I like the number 8 a lot. I like it a lot. I like to buy it. This 8s. I bought it so many 8s. I've bought it 488. I've bought it 588. I bought it 688, 788, and now 938. And why do I care? It's so pointless for them here. Look at this. Now we're up to 36 million, folks. 36 million. Yes, sirree. Just be happy about that because, like I said, people come home from work and all they can see is these numbers here: a higher low, a higher low, a higher low, a higher high today. And they go, oh my God. And then they look at the volume and they go, oh man, it's increasing here. Look at this. And then we refresh the page and we show them even more. It's not 32,993. That's not what it is, folks. Here's what it is right here: 36. Look at that. We're over 10 million almost, and we're going to be definitely over 10 million more. No, there's no question about it. Watch the heavyweights come here, try to splash the close today. It's a splash effort. It's a splash effort by all the short and shits, and every single one of them are freaking going to be in shock to find themselves again in another day that they had to throw 10 million more than yesterday, and they could only get it to fall 1%. Well, it is what it is, folks. When you're up against a mountain, you got to throw as much as you can at it. But, you're trying to chisel. They're trying to chisel way through it. They can't get over it. They can't get over the mountain of volume. So they're trying to chisel way through it and tunnel through. And maybe they'll hope to get it collapsed that way. But, folks, it isn't collapsing. You can see the opposite of collapsing when you look at this chart. This is not collapsing. This is not what they're looking for. Look at this gorgeous chart. Look at the 200 day. Look at the blue 45 still gapping away, even though we're down 10 cents today. It's so futile and so stupid of them to try to fight this. And I'm just encouraged to be able to thank them. I thank them for another buying opportunity lower. That's all I can do is say thanks, right? Buy it right here again. Review order and place it. And I already told you we weren't going to see it break below yesterday's low. It wasn't going to happen. Or get the shorts out and I get to munch on them. All right, I got it again at 9:34. To the futility and frustration of all you short and sons of bitches, I stay here along with all my other catfish, and we're buying this thing. David R. Additionally, I think investors are waiting on the Fed policy tomorrow. That's true. Wouldn't be a bad idea to. Ball all the way down to 938. Claw said, great. They manipulate SOFI so hard, can't keep her down forever. That's absolutely right, Hash Pappy. I buy every dip, he says, and they can't bring us down, and it's so, so true. All of you folks are so factual and true. And what we're going to see happen here in the last 9 minutes is going to make, and like I said, shorts are shitting all over themselves, seeing that they couldn't hold this today, and they can't keep it down to a lower low than they had the last day, all right, or a higher high. They can't stop it no matter what. And so the momentum not only increases, but the volume increases. And we just now are going to break over 10 million over yesterday's volume. I'm reusing an order right now. Reuse order and place it. And I'm filling at 934, folks. 934. Cha-ching. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Look at the day's low. 934. And this is all I'm trying to achieve, folks. I want to buy at the low of the day. This is what Catfish does. This is what you should be doing. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I want it again at the low of the day. 934. And there it is, of market share order at 934. Absolutely beautiful. I'm not putting in limit orders at 934 because I don't want to do that. I'm just glad to see that I'm able to fill here. 933, give it to me, man. And if we see 931, that's the 913 reverse thing. See, we've seen this before. I've told you about that number they like because they cannot get down to 913. So they have to take second best. They have to go after second best, the 931, so they can hold up their thing in the mirror and they can show, oh, look, I got a 913. Are you with me, folks? Are you having fun? I hope you are. I hope you're all making money with me buying here at 934, the low of the day. I'm going to do it again, reuse order, because I see it already. It isn't going to turn any lower. It's going higher here. Review order, and we're going to place it. We're doing it again. And we're going to fill now at 935. All right. All right. All right. Good. I'll take that. I don't care if it's lower. I want the market price. I'm helping these people that are saying, hey, man, that's all. It's all over. We saw what happened the last few days in the afternoon. And so it's time to get in now. They're getting in now with 7 minutes left. They're buying up the shares, 36,567. And I told you we're going to see it possibly get to 39.40 million. So do I know what I'm talking about? When I look at these volumes, that was 15 million shares ago. I said that, folks. And because I've been around a long time. I've been watching this shit a long time. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see a rocket on a platform. And there it is, people, right here. Look at this year-to-date chart and realize what I've said to you is true all along. All these sons of bitches that shorted here and ran it down, that right there, they're screwed here. They're in absolute screw position. And these two, look at that. They're all of them so totally, yeah, yeah. It's not going to get any prettier for them. That's what I want to show you again as we close out the day. I want to show you that long-term chart because that's all that matters, folks. None of this in between. This is all the smoke and mirrors and the downgrades and all the bullshit and all the JP and Morgan Stanley and all the shit. And fuck, look at it just going right on off. They don't care. The public doesn't care about all that smoke and mirrors, and they're not falling for it at all. And they're going to come home today at the end of the day if they didn't watch like we did all day long, and they're going to see what I just showed you. They're going to see this right here, and this will be all they need to see to be happy about, I hope. All right, we're not at 36 million anymore. We refresh this page, and now where are we? Let's see where we are, folks. Oh, the low is still above. Oh, damn it, you guys. What the hell? So weak. And it's still 935. God dang it. Why can't you? And this is what their constituents are going to be telling them. But why couldn't you make it go further down? Why couldn't you make people think the low is going to be lower? And they say, God, we tried, man. We spent millions of dollars and it just wouldn't drop anymore. It's just like people, for some reason, don't believe us and they're not falling for it, and it just keeps going up no matter how much money we threw into the bonfire. We couldn't stop it, folks. We couldn't. And even trying to bash the close and smash the close with major volume, now we're at 36,620. We are definitely just going over 10 million, probably 11 million. 36,741 now. Yes, indeed. It is going to probably be 11 million by the very end because they're not going to let up. Watch the size of the buys, 36,750. And that price is going up, folks. Watch the rise here, 4,000, 1,000, another 1,000, 26,000, 15,000, folks. Look at it, folks. Watch it close. Watch them try to splash it maybe. But watch the size of the buys. We're just pushing the volume right on up. This sucks for them. I assure you, this sucks for them to have to do this. Look at the price, though, holding so firm, only down 1%, and they're just like, God almighty, and we're just spending so much money to try to do this for such a futile effort. It's so ridiculous. Why are these people buying these things I'm giving away? Well, because they love SoFi, just like I do. And they're buying at the low. They're buying at the low of the day. You can see it, 934, 933, 932, and coming in again like I am. Yes, indeed. I will definitely do it. I will buy some more. I want them all to buy, reuse and place. And we will buy this at $9.32, and we are very happy to do that. Yes, we are, folks. Yes, we are. 932 filled, now 933. And I'm sorry about your luck, shorts, that you couldn't get it lower on either end today. You couldn't do the low, the higher low. You couldn't get the lower low. You couldn't get the lower high today at all, no matter what you tried. Even though you ran the volume up, 12 million more than the day before, it still stayed so resilient, so strong, so great, so wonderful. And it is going to be if you don't think they're done, watch it. We may hit 40 million. And if we do, it probably will be to try to get to that 929. And so we might see 5 million. I don't know how much they'll give away. It means that much to them, apparently. But freaking A, man, look at all these people that just aren't afraid to buy. Look at the size. And I'm happy. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. As I said, higher low, higher high, higher volume. All three things that combine to a trend that becomes more and more obvious. That 1 year is what is happening here. When you see those gaps clearing away, it's because of this kind of thing happening right here. Higher lows, higher highs, higher volume. All right. And it isn't going to stop. It isn't going to stop. I got to buy another one. Reviews order. And we're going to do a market place. Got it at 932, folks. Sorry about your luck. You're not getting the 930, and it's not because just me. I'm not the one. Not 5 shares. It's a lot of other folks here that say, forget about this. Forget about this ploy and effort. This is a definitely shock and awe effort in the afternoon today to scare folks out of it. And they only got it down 1%, which happens to be, look here, 13 cents. Look at the number, 13. You see it? Right? I point these things out, and there's double 13. We got one over here and one here flowing, right? But it isn't helping them any. I have to laugh. I just laugh. Man, where's the 913? You short and bulls in control. Why isn't it just at 913? Why can't you get it there? Because you can't. If you could, you would, but you can't, so you won't. 931. Watch it, folks. Watch them. Watch this. Watch the size of these here. Look here for this desperation. God help them. Oh my God! But other people are buying it. 10,000, 12,000, another 8, 25,000. Look at them coming in. The price went up to 9. Oh my God, folks! Play by play. Watch it ring out. Watch the day reach another high, higher low, and higher high as everybody comes along. I'm not feeling anymore. I just watching it close out. Watching the size, 37, 417, 18, 24, 7,000 shares. Look at these share buys. Oh my God, there was 100 and something right there. Look at it jumping up. Oh my God, 50,000. And they're not falling for it, folks. The price is not going to go lower. Congratulations to everybody right there at the close who piled in. Man, oh man, were those some massive orders. Come on, let's go look. Let's go. Let's go over here and look and see what happened just now. Let's break it down, diagnose it for you on the day chart. What happened? Who came in? Where? Why? Why did it hold up? Look right here at the very end of the day. What the hell? Look at this. 342,000 shares to close it out. Folks, if you're not jumping up and down watching and seeing that right there, and man, is that freaking fabulous. All that blown money to try for a lower low today, and it didn't happen. Cha-ching. Lower high, higher low, higher high, higher volume. And hello to all of you folks. I want to say thank you for being here. I just want to see who else is over here with me here at the end. Meanwhile, all right, we're going back and make sure I didn't miss anybody. Jacob, you should commemorate racing. Jacob Rabner, you should commemorate racing. Hash Pappy, what a great day, Catfish. They're going to run out of steam very soon. Yes, indeed. Great day, Catfish. Yes, Hash Pappy just bought 2,000 shares. Hey, congratulations to you, because tomorrow we're going to spring. Give me the bell one more time, Cat. Well, there you go. Right on, everybody. Dadgum, what a freaking awesome ending. Watch them try to come. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. Are they going to have it 9:32, 9:31 here just now in the after, or is it going to be the other way? Where are we? 9:33, and they didn't have it loaded in less. We've been normally seeing this thing loaded in, preloaded to drop in the after hours, but that's a different story. Winds are changing. Winds are changing, folks. And my God, look at the volume. Like I said, folks, I'm sorry, and I point this out to you because I know it's an absolute fact. Been around a very, very long time here, folks, and they do not want to see a higher high by 22 cents, a higher low. Look how hard they tried, but fuck them. Another, and they lost on all three fronts. They lost on the high, lost on the low, lost majorly on the volume. Look at this, folks. We got 12 million more shares. That's volume coming in, even on disheartening. Look at the price jumped to 935. Hey, let's go. I told you one of these days you're going to see it in the after hours. This is going to be a freaking 2 or 3%. We're going to see 7%, 10%, 12, maybe 20. Look at it going, folks. I already told you. I told you beware for what might happen here in the after hours. I said it because it's true. Because what we saw there was a desperation move, and there was a lot of other people along with me buying there at the end, including that massive green candlestick. Look at that damn thing. Do you think these people fell for it? I don't think so. Oh my God. And just look over here. You can watch what was happening in real time. They're showing 3:51 p.m. up here on this chart. So I'm still watching the action that came into the close, right? I'm guessing I'm seeing 3:51 they're showing for the time. So let's watch how it unfolded this afternoon. We're going to try and refresh this page. Maybe I shouldn't have at all. I should have just left it. Watch it right on out. Yeah. Yep. We're seeing what happened. We're seeing the volume, and man, what a huge buy there. What a massive buy by a savvy buyer who knew that that was the bottom and came in like I did and got in with catfish. So let's get over here. Who all saying farewell, maybe? Yes, Colin, good day. Yeah, it was a good day. Just bought 2,000. Thank you for picking up on the low because I think tomorrow is going to be a great day. Now, I've already pointed out these Tuesday, Wednesdays lately. After the Wednesday, we've sometimes seen a big takedown after the high on Wednesday. So tomorrow, as I pointed out to those of you today, when it hit 977 and said it was probably time to start selling some, that congratulations for you if you did do that and put away some profit like I did today at 977. Congratulations. We missed the high by 1 penny, I believe. 1 penny. Look, yep, we missed it by 1 cent. So good for you if you went along with me and sold there. And now let's just watch this afternoon continue to increase. I think we're going to see increased volume even still and increased price here because that was sure one desperate effort right there of a bunch of shorts kissing shorts all afternoon. And you can see that massive volume they used. And it was still there. I said this morning they might still have it because this was incoming volume. This was profit in volume. That wasn't the work down volume. These were. Each one of the drops were. But then, folks, they still had more left because a lot of this was people coming in volume, and they had maybe 8 or 10 million left right here to try to rock it down. But look where we ended up. Yeah, 8 million left here from this afternoon, from right here. Look at the time at 2:30. They really came at it hard. Thank you for throwing the volume at it and showing everybody who gets home from work today that even though we were down 1%, the volume had 12 million more shares. So thank you, all of you shorts, for increasing the volume so much in that desperate effort to get to below yesterday's low, which once again failed at the end of the day. Failed once again. So thank you for being here, everybody. I might do a little digging around in the after hours. I might watch a few of the other videos from other people that post on YouTube about this. But then I might come back. 231 views today, 18 folks here with me now as I say farewell. And so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to diminish this screen right here. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to click on this one right here, which is my OBS. All right. And then I click on this one here. And I'm going to try to pull me up where I can say, hey, thank you for being with me here again today, folks. I just want to say how much gratitude I have for all that you've done and your support, the way you cheer me on when I'm buying and say things that are giving me so much support. And so right now, I guess what time it might be. It might be time for someone else to come in here and take the helm. All right. And that helm will be Ah, yeah. Looky here, folks. We had another good day. What do you say? Bottom feeding here at the end of the day and chowing down on the SOFI shared. It was great, folks. What a blast. And I am so glad you're here with us at the bottom to chow down on the SOFI bottom worms. And then up we're going to go tomorrow and on into the future after a fantastic earnings call coming our way. So thank you everybody for being here. And on the behalf of Tyler, the catfish Tyler, it's King Cat. And I'm here to say to you, thanks again for being here. We hope you're having a great, happy day, a prosperous day, and we hope you have a very healthy life. Thanks for liking, subscribing. Bye bye. End the stream. Thank you. End stream right now. Bye bye. So that's it, folks. Hey, hey, hey. Thank